Are you crazy? You suddenly have 3 more daughters after you were resurrected. Lin Fan suddenly sat up. His chest rose and fell sharply, large beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. The suffocating feeling from his dream still lingered, making him feel uneasy. He promised himself that he would never drink so much with those guys again. He rubbed his head and struggled to get up, planning to wash his face and wake himself up. But when he reached for the basin, he froze as if struck by lightning. Because the reflection in the clear water showed a young and unfamiliar face. He stared in shock, then looked around the room. But he found that the surroundings had changed. A shabby old house, a stove burning honeycomb coal, windows and doors covered with white paper, a picture of Chairman Mao, and the incessant ticking of an old stone clock. These were things only seen on TV, but now they were right in front of Lin Fan. He clearly remembered drinking with a group of friends at a bar, so how did he end up in this place? What is going on here? Lin Fan was completely at a loss. At that moment, a flood of memories rushed into his mind. After a moment, Lin Fan processed the information. He had been drunk at the bar and had mysteriously been reborn. The person whose body he now inhabited was also named Lin Fan, and was the same age as him. The information about the original Lin Fan was as follows. Lin Fan, from Jiangcheng, Jinyang Town, Nan Village. A jobless 25-year-old. Gambler by nature, addicted to alcohol, poor, and in deep debt. Even worse, this guy had a habit of domestic violence when drunk. He had died suddenly from excessive drinking the night before, leaving behind a wife and a 3-year-old daughter. In his past life, Lin Fan had been a typical migrant worker in the capital. Faced with the skyrocketing housing prices, he had postponed things like relationships and marriage. He had planned to save up money and settle down, but unexpectedly, he had been reborn. The absurd part was that he had been reborn directly into a life with a wife and a 3-year-old daughter. And even worse, his predecessor was heavily in debt. This was a mess. No, I can't take the blame for this. I need to find a way back. Creak. Just as Lin Fan was thinking about how to get out of this situation, the wooden door was pushed open a crack. Then, a cute little head with pigtails poked through the door, peering inside. Lin Fan, having received the memories of the previous host, recognized the little girl as his daughter, Lin Kasin. Kasin? Lin Fan couldn't help but call her name. The little girl, hearing the call, froze for a moment, then quickly shrank back and took a step back, looking at Lin Fan with fearful eyes. This reaction made Lin Fan stunned for a moment, then anger boiled up inside him. How much of a jerk had his predecessor been to make a 3-year-old girl react like this upon seeing her own father? The little girl before him had delicate features like a doll, with big, sparkling eyes full of life. Her 2 pigtails swayed, radiating childlike innocence. Lin Fan had to admit, from the first moment he saw her, he liked her. But what broke his heart was that the little girl looked frail, with slightly yellowed skin, clearly malnourished. And because she was wearing thin clothes, her little hands and face were frozen red. It was truly heartbreaking. In the era he came from, what family wouldn't cherish a child of that age? But little Kasin was bearing burdens that were far too heavy for her age. Suddenly, Lin Fan's desire to leave started to waver. If he had such a cute daughter, it wouldn't be so bad, and he really felt reluctant to leave. Kasin, come here. He crouched down, opened his arms, and forced a smile on his face. Kasin instinctively wanted to come forward, but as soon as she took a step, she stopped. After all, her father had often beaten her and scolded her, and this unusual behavior today was far too strange for her. Don't be scared, little one. Come here, Daddy will hug you. Lin Fan tried to communicate with little Kasin. Perhaps sensing Lin Fan's kind intentions, the little girl finally wobbled over to him, and Lin Fan picked her up in one motion. The child was light, carrying a unique, sweet fragrance. Her breath hit Lin Fan's face, making him feel both itchy and comfortable. Maybe it was because the little girl was so adorable, but when he held her in his arms, he immediately felt a deep sense of connection and recognition. Daddy. The sweet, childish call of Daddy shattered all of Lin Fan's defenses in an instant. The next second, a surge of emotion overwhelmed him. Lin Fan made a crucial decision. He gently stroked the little girl's soft cheek and whispered in her ear. Little one, since heaven has allowed me to be reborn in this time and let me meet you and your mother, I will definitely take on the responsibility of being a good husband and father, and make sure you both live a good life. Ding! As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, a pleasant sound rang in his ear. Detected that their host meets the conditions. The divine level adoptive daughter system is being loaded. Chapter 2, First, eat, then talk. Lin Fan's body suddenly froze. System. He paused for a moment. The system didn't respond to him, and the crisp mechanical female voice continued to sound. Ding, system loading. 20%. 50%. 70%. 90%. System loaded successfully, starting to bind host. Ding. System binding successful. Ding. System binding successful, sending new player gift pack. Do you want to claim it now? Listening to this string of mechanical voices, Lin Fan tried his best to suppress the wild excitement in his heart. When he first reincarnated, he had thought about a system, but he never expected it to be triggered in such a way. Claim. Congratulations, host, you can choose from the following skills. 1. Master level cooking skills. 2. God level chicken farming technique. 3. God level fish farming technique. 4. God level pig farming technique. 5. God level cattle farming technique. Due to insufficient affinity, their host can only choose one of the skills as a reward. Lin Fan couldn't help but start thinking. He had now reincarnated into the 1990s, an era where everyone was diving into business, and opportunities were everywhere. As long as you had a skill, making a fortune was not difficult. Moreover, Lin Fan was very aware that in the 90s, with the deepening of reform and opening up, people's wallets gradually began to swell, and the demand for eggs, meat, and milk continued to increase. Therefore, farming was certainly a good choice. However, right now, he was facing a tricky problem. The mess he had inherited not only left him with nothing but also accumulated a lot of debt. Forget about having capital for business, he couldn't even find a single coin in his pockets. So, he decided to choose the second skill, God-level chicken farming technique. After all, chickens were cheap, and if they were raised well, they could lay eggs, which was a highly profitable business. Gurgle. Just as he was about to make a decision, Xiaokasin's stomach suddenly let out a loud growl. Xiaokasin pouted and looked at Lin Fan with a pitiful gaze. Lin Fan immediately felt very awkward. Although he had lived 2 lives, he didn't know how to cook. He relied on his parents when he was at home, and after working, he had become accustomed to ordering takeout. If he had to say he knew how to cook, he wasn't sure if instant noodles counted. He was great at making instant noodles. After thinking for a moment, Lin Fan was just about to say, "Baby, be good, let mommy make you something," when the door creaked open, and a tall figure quickly walked in with an air of coldness. The person who entered was none other than Lin Fan's wife, Li Jiayu. Although Lin Fan had countless memories of Li Jiayu in his mind, when he saw her in person, he was still stunned by her beauty. She was wearing a floral cotton jacket on top, black cotton pants on the bottom, and cloth shoes with multiple layers on her feet. These clothes had obviously been washed many times, with some areas already fading, but they couldn't hide her stunning appearance and proud figure. Her jet black hair cascaded over her shoulders. Her exposed collarbones and fair neck looked as graceful as a swan. Her eyes were bright and clear, sparkling like stars. It was clear that like mother, like daughter, Xiaokasin must have inherited her mother's excellent genes, which made her so cute and beautiful. Lin Fan, having lived 2 lives, was sure that these were the most beautiful eyes he had ever seen, no exceptions. His first reaction was that he had really hit the jackpot. Both Li Jiayu and Xiaokasin were treasures. He couldn't understand how that bastard could treat his wife and daughter so badly. However, for Lin Fan, this step was completely a good thing. At least he got the system, and he was blessed with such an excellent wife and daughter. Lin Fan's heart was filled with joy. He was originally planning to ask Li Jiayu to cook for the child, but when he saw Li Jiayu's cold and distant gaze, he realized she was completely indifferent to him. He froze for a moment, then let it go. He probably had to take the blame for that jerk again. "Jiayu, you're back. Give me the child." Lin Fan wanted to get close to Li Jiayu, but he realized she was giving him a cold shoulder, a clear indication that she was pushing him away. He could only sigh and hand Xiaokasin to Li Jiayu. Li Jiayu didn't even look at Lin Fan. She immediately carried the child into the next room. Through the door, Lin Fan faintly heard Li Jiayu's concerned voice. Cousin, did he hurt you? Xiao Cousin shook her head numbly. Li Jiayu, still not reassured, immediately checked Xiao Cousin from head to toe to make sure she was fine. After sighing in relief, Li Jiayu's eyes flashed with deep worry. Then, a heavy sigh escaped her lips. Lin Fan couldn't help but walk in. Don't worry, she's fine. After all, I am her father. Li Jiayu suddenly sneered. Heh, does she even have a father now? The 20 yuan you took yesterday was the money I saved to buy milk powder for the baby. Do you know that she was almost hospitalized because of malnutrition? What kind of father gambles and drinks every day? You don't care about anything at home, and when you lose money, you ask for more, threatening with your fists. Is this how you act as a father? The more Li Jiayu spoke, the more agitated she became. She had held this in for too long, and she couldn't hold it back any longer. Lin Fan silently endured it all. After a long while, he solemnly said, Jiayu, I promise you, from now on, I will be a good husband and a good father, and I will never let you and Cousin suffer again. Li Jiayu didn't believe Lin Fan at all. She was convinced that he had lost money gambling again and was trying to trick her into giving him more. The family didn't even have money to buy groceries, and she had just gone to borrow money from the neighbors, only to hit dead ends everywhere. In an instant, sadness overwhelmed her. Lin Fan, at this point, I don't expect anything from you anymore. Just leave me and Cousin alone. If you still have a conscience, don't even think about taking anything from the house. Cousin and I haven't eaten anything today. Lin Fan's heart sank heavily. He could feel Li Jiayu's despair. This was an extremely dangerous emotion. When a woman becomes disappointed, even hopeless, in a man, their marriage is essentially over. Lin Fan would never allow that to happen. As long as Li Jiayu was here, their family of 3 would be complete. If Li Jiayu left, the family would no longer be whole. Ding, host, new player gift pack has been fully loaded. Please claim it as soon as possible. System, I choose master level cooking skills. Without hesitation, Lin Fan made his choice. Chapter 3, The Worth of Big Yellow. Ding. Master level cooking skills, please check your rewards. Lin Fan saw a flash of light before countless cooking techniques flooded his mind. Master level ingredient selection, master level knife skills, master level cooking, and 10 years of experience as a 5-star hotel head chef. In just a few seconds, Lin Fan absorbed all this knowledge. At the moment, the rice and flour bins were nearly empty. The only vegetables at home were 2 potatoes and a few sprigs of green onions in a broken basin. Even with this, he still couldn't cook a proper meal. Lin Fan scratched his head and looked out the door. It was already winter, and the cold weather outside made it difficult to find wild game. Jiayu, you and Cushion wait at home. I'll be back with food soon. Jiayu didn't respond, just quietly wiping away tears by the side. Back in the day, Jiayu had some hope for Lin Fan, but over time, that hope turned into repeated disappointment, and eventually, despair. Seeing Jiayu's expression, Lin Fan knew that no matter what he said, she wouldn't believe him. In fact, she probably thought he was just making excuses. As the saying goes, a weasel wishing a happy new year to a chicken means no good intentions. A great person once said, practice is the only criterion for testing truth. Since Jiayu didn't believe him, Lin Fan decided to show his sincerity with action. He tucked a kitchen knife into his waist and hurried out the door. After wandering around the village for a while, Lin Fan couldn't find any wild game. He was starting to feel discouraged. Woof, woof, woof. Suddenly, a big yellow dog rushed out from the side, scaring Lin Fan out of his wits. Lin Fan recognized this dog. It belonged to Mar Sansan's family in the village. Mar Sansan was notorious for being difficult to deal with. His dog was no different, also a bully to the weak and afraid of the strong. The elderly and children in the village had been bitten by this dog multiple times, but due to Mar Sansan's tyrannical nature, no one dared to speak out. This dog had bitten Lin Fan several times in the past and nearly torn open his leg. However, since this dog was always by Mar Sansan's side, Lin Fan had never dared to take revenge. What was worse was that every time Mar Sansan looked at Jiayu, his eyes would linger in the places that made women uncomfortable. It was clear that both the man and the dog were terrible. Lin Fan had hated them for a long time. Today, however, he didn't see Mar Sansan around. It was a golden opportunity. Time to take out his frustrations on this nasty dog. If Cushion could eat some dog meat, she would probably be very happy. With this thought, Lin Fan slowly approached the big yellow dog. The dog had no idea what was coming and continued barking at Lin Fan. Stupid thing. Lin Fan muttered under his breath while taunting the dog with various gestures, retreating step by step. Soon, the dog was lured into a quiet grove. This grove was rarely visited by anyone. Lin Fan drew the kitchen knife from his waist and struck quickly. The ordinary kitchen knife was wielded with such precision that it became a lethal weapon. Before the dog could even bark, it collapsed to the ground, blood pouring from its throat. You're always so cocky, huh? Let us see if you dare to act up again. Lin Fan kicked the dog for good measure, still not feeling satisfied. Seeing the dog lying still, Lin Fan began to process it right there. He skillfully skinned, bled, and gutted it with the knife. The actions were fluid, as though the knife skills had already merged with his life. He chopped the dog meat into pieces, stuffed it into a prepared bag, and carefully buried the blood and entrails before heading back home. Lin Fan's kitchen was in the yard. He didn't disturb Jiayu or Cushion and quietly slipped into the kitchen. Washing, removing the smell, cutting into pieces, seasoning, steaming. In less than half an hour, a fragrant pot of stewed dog meat was ready. The delicious aroma filled the air. As the dog meat finished cooking, Lin Fan immediately went to call his wife and daughter for dinner. But the moment he opened the door, he froze. Jiayu was carrying a bundle on her shoulder, and holding a bag in her hand. Behind her was little Cushion. Jiayu, what's going on? Lin Fan felt a bad premonition rising in his chest. Before Jiayu could speak, Cushion interrupted. Daddy, Mommy says we're going to Grandma's house and won't be coming back. Cushion had inadvertently revealed the truth, and Jiayu shot her a reproachful glare. You really have a big mouth. When Lin Fan saw this, he didn't know how to persuade Jiayu to stay. He swallowed hard, trying to find the right words. Jiayu, I don't know how to say it to make you stay, but I just cooked a pot of dog meat. Even if you're going back to your parents' house, at least eat the meat before you leave. This time, it was Jiayu who was stunned. Earlier, both she and Cushion had smelled the fragrance of dog meat wafting into the room, but Jiayu had assumed it was from a neighbor cooking, never imagining it was Lin Fan who made it. They could afford to eat meat at home, and it was cooked by him? The next moment, Jiayu let out a self-deprecating laugh. Jiayu, wake up. After all this time, why do you still have any illusions about this man? Hasn't he lied to you enough? Haven't the wounds he left you been deep enough? Why there's meat? That's great. Cushion couldn't help but cheer in excitement. Cushion, be good, let us go to Grandma's house and eat later. Mom, it smells so good, can I just have one bite? Cushion begged. Jiayu initially wanted to refuse, but when she saw her daughter's pitiful gaze, her heart softened. Gurgle. At that moment, Jiayu's stomach growled uncontrollably. Jiayu, you haven't eaten a meal I made in all these years, just give me a chance. Lin Fan seized the opportunity to persuade her. The aroma of the meat continued to waft into Jiayu's nose, and with her real hunger, she found herself speechless. Taking advantage of the moment, Lin Fan pulled her and Cushion into the kitchen, serving each of them a bowl of dog meat. The bowls were filled with both meat and soup, with a layer of oil floating on top, looking quite hearty. Jiayu genuinely didn't expect this man to know how to cook. She hadn't even started eating, but her mouth watered as she swallowed in anticipation. As for Cushion, she eagerly grabbed the meat with her hands and stuffed it into her mouth. The little one's expression immediately became exaggerated, her face lighting up with joy. Dad, this meat is so delicious. Seeing Cushion enjoying herself, Jiayu couldn't help but take a bite. The moment the meat touched her tongue, her expression was just as delighted as Cushion's. Before marrying Lin Fan, Jiayu often went out to eat with her family, but she felt this was the most delicious meat she had ever tasted. It was simply exquisite. Here, have some more. Lin Fan eagerly served Jiayu more meat. The family of three happily enjoyed their meal together. Watching Jiayu and Cushion so satisfied, Lin Fan felt great happiness in his heart. Finally, the big yellow dog from Marsan-san's family had lived up to its value. It was worth it. Chapter 4. Why think about these useless things? After a long time, Xiaokasin finally ate her fill. She touched her bulging belly with satisfaction, looking both funny and cute. Even Lin Fan was infected by her. Ding! The host successfully pleases the daughter, and the favorability increases by 10 points. 10 points of favorability. Lin Fan was stunned for a moment. System, what is this favorability used for? Ding, dear host, hello. All skills and items in the God-level adopted daughter system need to be exchanged through favorability. The higher the favorability, the higher the level of God-level skills and items can be exchanged. System, how can I get favorability? Ding, the host wants to get favorability points, which can be obtained through the following ways. 1. Please the daughter to get favorability rewards. 2. Get the daughter's favor to get favorability rewards. 3. Make the daughter feel dependent to get favorability rewards. 4. Become a daughter slave to get double favorability rewards. After listening to the introduction of the system, Lin Fan was also very curious. In his previous life, he read a lot of novels on tomato and learned about many systems. This system that relies on pleasing the daughter to get rewards is the first time he has heard of it. System, how much favorability is needed to exchange for God-level chicken and pig farming? God-level chicken farming skills require 30 points of favorability. God-level fish farming skills require 80 points of favorability. God-level pig farming skills require 180 points of favorability. God-level cattle farming skills require 280 points of favorability. God-level deer farming skills require 580 points of favorability. He roughly understood the rules of the system's skill exchange. Lin Fan now understood that this favorability is the hard currency in the system, and its importance is no less than that of RMB, and this RMB is obtained by pleasing Xiaokasin. It turns out that this little cotton-padded jacket in his home is still a great treasure. Lin Fan was very happy in his heart, and he couldn't help but look at Xiaokasin. But he found that the little girl was also looking up at him. She was full now, and she couldn't sit still on the chair, and kept moving her butt. Then she looked outside from time to time. Lin Fan found that she was quite interested in a small cat playing outside. Mom, I want to go out and play with the cat. Xiaokasin finally couldn't help but express her thoughts. Although Xiaokasin was asking Li Jiayu for advice, she kept looking at Lin Fan's face, fearing that he would disagree. She didn't rush out happily until Lin Fan nodded. After Xiaokasin left, only Lin Fan and Li Jiayu were left at home. The atmosphere in the room was a bit dull. Where did this dog meat come from? Li Jiayu asked casually. Didn't I go out to find game? In the end, I didn't find any game, but I found this dog. I don't know how it fell from the slope and was already dying. I thought it would be a waste to throw it away, so I put it in the pot. On the way back, Lin Fan had already thought of an excuse. The reason why Lin Fan made up this lie was because he knew that Li Jiayu was a kind woman. If he said that she ate rhubarb from Mar Sansan's house, it would add psychological burden to her. What about cooking meat? The last time I went out, I saw a foreigner doing it, and I learned it. Li Jiayu didn't hear the floor, and she said softly, "Oh," and then she continued to eat meat. After a while, Li Jiayu was full. She stood up and prepared to clean up the dishes. Unexpectedly, her hand was grabbed by Lin Fan. She looked at Lin Fan unexpectedly. Lin Fan said softly, "Let me do it." Lin Fan's 3 simple words touched the softness deep in Li Jiayu's heart. Thinking back to the beginning, when she just met Lin Fan, he didn't have so many bad habits like now. He was not only hardworking, but also very motivated. She was full of hope for marriage and the future. But since he got involved in gambling, he has completely changed. If everything could go back to the way it was before, how wonderful it would be. Thinking of this, Li Jiayu's nose was sore and she almost cried. However, she didn't want Lin Fan to see her predicament, so she turned around quietly and wiped away her tears. Let me do it. These jobs are done by women. You didn't do them much before and you're not used to it. Besides, this is the last pot I wash for you. Lin Fan tasted the farewell in Li Jiayu's words and felt very complicated. Li Jiayu finally decided to leave. The only thing to be thankful for is that she still has feelings for this family, and her words reveal her reluctance. Where can you find such a good wife? If Li Jiayu leaves, this family will be incomplete, and she must not leave. Lin Fan thought so. Then let's wash together. Lin Fan didn't say anything and tied an apron to help. Suddenly, a strange scene appeared in the kitchen. Lin Fan and Li Jiayu were competing for work. In the end, Li Jiayu still couldn't grab Lin Fan and had to stand aside. As a result, Lin Fan's performance once again greatly exceeded her expectations. He not only washed dishes quickly, but also very efficiently, washing a bowl in a few strokes. Other tableware, including spoons, chopping boards, etc., were all placed neatly and in an orderly manner. Lin Fan's proficiency in housework just now gave Li Jiayu an illusion that this man must have been in the kitchen for many years. But Li Jiayu knew that this guy didn't even touch his fingers with onion water before. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would never believe that all this was done by the man in front of her. How great it would be if he was like this before. As soon as this thought came to her mind, Li Jiayu sighed lightly. Li Jiayu, you are leaving this home, don't think about these useless things, can you be a little more ambitious? Chapter 5 Give me a chance to prove myself. He. Just then, Xiaokasin's happy laughter came from outside. Li Jiayu was stunned. She hadn't heard such a cheerful laugh from a child for a long time. Thank you for what happened today. Li Jiayu looked up at Lin Fan. Lin Fan was slightly stunned. There is no need to thank us, and these are what I should do as a husband and father. I was wrong before. Li Jiayu fell silent. Lin Fan was not discouraged and continued. Jiayu, look how happy the little guy is playing. Why don't you stay with the child? I will never let you down again. Li Jiayu shook her head gently. Her eyes gradually dimmed. In her eyes, besides gloom, there was also instinctive fear. Lin Fan, there is no need to say these things. It's too late. Everything can't go back. If you really want to do good for us, I only ask you one thing. Don't use the means you used to plot against me on the child. Li Jiayu finally couldn't help but tear up in front of Lin Fan. Cushion is everything to me. It doesn't matter if you don't like me or how you treat me. But Cushion is your child after all. She is your own flesh and blood. I beg you not to hurt her. Don't give her hope and then let her down. That would be too cruel to her. Li Jiayu stared at Lin Fan, her body shaking. Lin Fan knew that it was useless for him to say anything at this time. He nodded and took a deep breath. Jiayu, I know that it's useless for me to say anything now. I only ask you to give me another 10 days. I will use 10 days to prove myself. I will prove that I will be a qualified good husband and a good father. If after 10 days, I still can't let you and my daughter see hope, if I still can't change the life of our family of 3. If you want to leave, I will never force you to stay. Li Jiayu stared at Lin Fan blankly, not knowing how to answer him. To be honest, her feelings for this man are complicated. After all, they have lived together for 4 years and have a daughter together. It is impossible to say that there is no feeling at all. Moreover, leaving with the child will face an unpredictable future. However, Lin Fan has lied to her too many times, and it is very likely that she and her daughter will be hurt by him again. If Lin Fan has been stubborn to the end, she will leave him without any hesitation. But now he is begging her with such an attitude, she really can't harden her heart. Lin Fan saw that Li Jiayu was still hesitating. He gritted his teeth and made a ruthless heart. Jiayu, if you are still worried, I can write a written agreement for you. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he took out a piece of paper and a pen and wrote a letter of guarantee without waiting for Li Jiayu's consent, and then handed it to Li Jiayu. The content of the letter of guarantee is as follows. I am Lin Fan, who is addicted to gambling and domestic violence after drinking. I have failed my wife and children, and I feel ashamed of my wife Li Jiayu's painstaking efforts, which makes her heartbroken. I have repented and am determined to win back my wife and daughter. From now on, I will quit gambling and drinking, stop domestic violence, and be determined to be a good husband and a good father. From today, within 10 days, if I still cannot satisfy my wife and daughter, I will voluntarily dissolve my marriage with Li Jiayu, leave the house with nothing, and never break my promise. Guarantor, Lin Fan. Date, December 10, 1990. The letter of guarantee is written in black and white, and the silver groove iron painting on it is very imposing, showing Lin Fan's unprecedented determination. Li Jiayu looked at the letter of guarantee in her hand, and her eyes were moistened instantly. Every word of what Lin Fan wrote on the letter of guarantee hit her heart. But she never thought that Lin Fan could say such words. She thought that she would never hear such words from him again in this life. Li Jiayu wiped away her tears. Lin Fan, I accept this letter of guarantee. I hope you will do what you say. Lin Fan breathed a long sigh of relief. He immediately helped Li Jiayu put the packages she had just packed back into the cabinet. Jiayu, you are tired all morning, take a rest first, I will take Kasin out to play for a while. Li Jiayu nodded. Go early and come back early. As soon as she finished speaking, Li Jiayu was suddenly stunned. Because she looked around, but she didn't see Lin Kasin's shadow in the yard. Li Jiayu was shocked. This feeling of her daughter being out of touch with reality made her feel very unsure. Little Kasin has never gone out by herself. What should we do if something happens to her? Lin Fan, Kasin is missing. Li Jiayu shouted anxiously. Lin Fan ran out of the yard without saying a word. Jiayu, don't worry, as long as I'm here, the child will be fine. Li Jiayu was worried and followed Lin Fan out. Kasin, where are you? Kasin? Li Jiayu called a few times, but there was no response. Li Jiayu's eyes were red with anxiety. She was here just now and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Nothing will happen to her. Lin Fan hurriedly comforted her. Don't worry, the child will be fine. The little one is smart. She is so young that she can't run far. Maybe she is playing in a corner. Mom, I'm here. Just then, a faint response came from the neighbor Aunt Li's house. Lin Fan and Li Jiayu rushed into Aunt Li's house and found that Xiao Kasin was squatting in a corner of the yard, playing with a group of newly hatched chicks. There were more than a dozen chicks in the group. Each one was only the size of a fist, with various colors, and they were very cute. Under the leadership of the old mother, they went around looking for food. It's strange to say that the old hen would not allow strangers to approach her children. But what's strange is that Xiao Kasin gets along very well with the mother hen and the baby chickens, especially the old hen, who is not shy at all, as if Xiao Kasin is also a member of her family. Lin Fan was amazed by this scene. Kasin, how can you run so far alone? It's so dangerous. Hearing her mother's scolding voice, Xiao Kasin turned her head quickly. But she saw that her father had followed. Xiao Kasin, who wanted to explain, suddenly felt like she had done something wrong and didn't dare to speak for a long time. Seeing this, Lin Fan deliberately fell behind a few steps and turned around to pretend to study the corn racks at Aunt Li's house. At this time, little Cushion tilted her head and said to Li Jia, Mom, I saw the old hen leading the chicks to find food. They couldn't find food for a long time. I want to help them. At this moment, Li Jia finally breathed a sigh of relief. She walked over quickly and hugged Cushion in her arms without saying a word. Cushion, next time you can't run around alone, understand? Otherwise, Mom will spank you. Yes, I know, Mom. Oh, at this time, Li Jiayu screamed again, which scared Lin Fan. But he heard Li Jiayu continue, Smelly girl, you just went out and you made your clothes dirty. Look at your face and hands are covered with mud. Let's go home and wash up. You are so naughty. Seeing her mother's stern face, Xiao Kasin realized that her mother was angry, and followed Li Jiayu home obediently. Lin Fan did not go back with them. Because he was also attracted by the group of lively chickens. He had just promised Li Jiayu that within 10 days, she and her daughter must see his changes and hope in life. He planned to start by changing the family's financial situation. Previously, the God-level adopted daughter system mentioned the God-level chicken raising technology that needed to be exchanged for the daughter's favorability. If I really plan to raise chickens, I don't know what kind of surprises this God-level chicken raising technology will bring me. Chapter 6 Dad, I want more. When Lin Fan went back, Xiao Kasin was being bathed in a large basin by Li Jiayu. Maybe the weather was a bit cold, the little girl looked reluctant. A vague sound came out of her throat. Woo, numb, hurt. However, in Lin Fan's opinion, the little girl's crying was more or less bluffing. Stop crying, or I'll let Dad wash you. Seeing Lin Fan coming back, Li Jiayu immediately found a backer, because she knew that Xiao Kasin was very afraid of Lin Fan. The little girl turned her head and met Lin Fan's gaze. She didn't dare to cry anymore. She had a stern face and let her mother rub her back obediently. Lin Fan was helpless watching this scene. It seems that he still has to work harder. Otherwise, his position in his daughter's heart will still be the kind of person who stops her from crying in the middle of the night. For Lin Fan, who wants to be a good father, this is undoubtedly an irony. Splash! Li Jiayu waved his arms, scooped up the water and put it on Xiaokasen's back, then applied soap and rubbed out a lot of bubbles. Xiaokasen thought the bubbles were fun, and she popped them one by one with her hands, having a lot of fun. Li Jiayu seized the opportunity and sped up the bathing of the child. Unlike his daughter, he was attracted by his wife's actions. At this moment, Li Jiayu was half squatting on the side of Lin Fan, so only a side face was left to him. The lines on her face were very soft and beautiful, covered by a few strands of long hair, full of a poetic and hazy beauty. The moment she bent down, the soft curves of her whole body were pulled out and revealed. Her gentle eyes and focused expression, like an indestructible knife, instantly made Lin Fan's heart messy. Lin Fan sighed in his heart. Li Jiayu now only shows this gentle and kind look when facing Cushion. This look is in sharp contrast to her cold and distant look towards Lin Fan. This feeling makes Lin Fan feel like a lump in his throat. Lin Fan can't help but think of when he just met Li Jiayu. At that time, she looked at him with shyness and tenderness. Lin Fan remembered very clearly that when he was just dating Li Jiayu, he was sick once, and she ran 5 miles in the rain to buy medicine for him at the township clinic. At that time, he had no money to start a business, and she gave him all the money she saved. Her parents and relatives and friends didn't think highly of him, but she followed him against all odds. Lin Fan clenched his fists tightly. The ice is 3 feet thick, and it didn't freeze overnight. He believed that as long as he made enough efforts and showed enough sincerity, he would definitely make the relationship between Li Jiayu and himself return to the past. Lin Fan gently pushed the door open and walked to Li Jiayu. "You've been tired all day, let me do it." Lin Fan's move made Li Jiayu and her daughter a little uncomfortable. Li Jiayu was also a little entangled at this time. After all, Lin Fan had never taken the initiative to do anything for his daughter before. It was already surprising that he took the initiative to cook dog meat and wash dishes today, and now he proposed to give his daughter a bath. Is this too abnormal? Li Jiayu muttered in her heart. Although she could also feel that Lin Fan was very determined this time, she still didn't think much of him. She was willing to stay because she was soft-hearted, but she also didn't want to have too much entanglement with Lin Fan and wanted to accommodate him for the time being. However, for Li Jiayu, Lin Fan was the biological father of the child. If he was willing to do anything for the child, she had no right to stop him. After all, Xiaokasen also needed such a fatherly love. She could dislike Lin Fan, but she couldn't be too selfish and ignore the child's feelings. Okay, be gentle, don't hurt the child. Li Jiayu was worried and gave another warning. Mom. Just then, Xiaokasen looked at Li Jiayu with a look of help and pouted, obviously unwilling to let Lin Fan give her a bath. After all, Xiaokasen used to be rubbed by her mom, and now she is a little uncomfortable with her dad. Besides, her dad used to be so fierce when he got angry, and she was still very afraid when she saw him. Li Jiayu understood her daughter's thoughts, and she spread her hands towards Lin Fan. It seemed to mean, you see, it's not that I don't let you wash, but the child doesn't want to. Lin Fan was a little embarrassed. He said gently, it's okay. Giving the little one a bath is what I should do. If you are worried, just watch from the side. If I do something wrong, I will pay attention to it. After a while, the child will not reject me so much in the future, and you won't have to work so hard. Lin Fan said this thoughtfully, and Li Jiayu couldn't continue to refuse. She could only agree to Lin Fan giving the child a bath. When Lin Fan put his hand into the basin, the little guy's expression looked a little solemn. Lin Fan didn't care. He knew it very well. Whether it was to improve the relationship between his daughter and himself, or to improve the relationship between his wife and himself, it was not something that could be reversed by a meal or one thing. He was ready for a long struggle. What he had to do now was to give his daughter a bath. As a young man who had lived in the 21st century, Lin Fan often read some knowledge of traditional Chinese medicine and health preservation on Douyin and Tuxiao, and learned some by osmosis. He tried to use the techniques he learned and began to rub Xiaokasen's back. Xiaokasen's back is very petite and very cute. Because the child is too thin, Lin Fan can clearly see the skeleton on the child's back and belly. However, being small also has its advantages. Lin Fan's big hands can easily cover most of her back. Rather than scrubbing, it is better to say it is a massage. Lin Fan's strength is neither light nor heavy, very gentle, combined with those special techniques. Although not as good as those professional waiters in later generations, but it is still okay to be considered a professional. Xiaokasin usually has no chance to enjoy this. She was soon conquered by Lin Fan's peculiar massage technique. She was quite resistant at first, but now she is very cooperative and lets Lin Fan do it. "Daddy, it feels so good. Daddy, I want more." After Lin Fan finished pinching one arm, she took the initiative to hand over her other 2 little feet to Lin Fan. "Dad, I want more." Chapter 7. I'll have enough soon. No problem. Lin Fan was just worrying about how to improve his intimacy and favorability with his daughter, so of course he wouldn't refuse his daughter's little request. Whatever foot Xiaokasin handed to him, he would massage it for her, and wherever she moved closer, Lin Fan would massage her. The little girl was a little malnourished and a little cold, so it wouldn't hurt to massage her more to relax her muscles and joints. What's interesting is that Xiaokasin's little feet are only half the size of Lin Fan's fist. The soles of her feet were red, and the whole sole was very delicate, as perfect as a piece of handicraft. And the little girl couldn't sit still, her 5 toes kept making all kinds of strange movements. It was really cute. After massaging for a while, Lin Fan's heart moved. He thought that the child was so young that she didn't really feel uncomfortable anywhere in her body. It was mainly because Xiaokasin thought massage was fun, so she enjoyed it. If that was the case, would the tickling effect be better? Thinking of this, Lin Fan directly poked Xiaokasin's sole. The little girl immediately retracted her little feet as if she had received an electric shock, and laughed loudly. The father and daughter made such a big noise that Li Jiayu called them several times in a row, but they didn't stop. However, seeing that the 2 of them got along so well, she was finally relieved. But now she felt more and more confused. She really couldn't understand how many times she had persuaded Lin Fan before, how many times she had begged him privately, and even begged him without dignity, but he didn't change his mind. What happened to him today? Why did he suddenly become a different person? Did he come to his senses? Or did he still have some ulterior motives towards them? Gradually, Li Jiayu's heart became confused again. However, thinking of the letter of guarantee that Lin Fan signed for her, her heart gradually settled down. Anyway, if Lin Fan had not really reformed, he would definitely show his true colors in these 10 days. If the signs were not right, she would just take cushion away. But there was another question that Li Jiayu really couldn't figure out. Why did Lin Fan write such a letter of guarantee for her, and only set the time limit to 10 days? Even if Lin Fan really wanted to turn back, he owed so much debt. How could he pay it back within 10 days? How could he change the family's financial situation within 10 days? He. Lin Fan and his daughter laughed. "Dad, tickle me here." "Okay, watch me tickle you." Chuckles. The small basin instantly became a battlefield, and both father and daughter were having fun. Ding! At this moment, the long-lost female voice of the system sounded again. "Congratulations to their host, you have successfully made my daughter happy and gained 10 points of favorability." 10 points of favorability. Lin Fan was slightly stunned, and then he became happy. The system just gave him 10 points of favorability, and with 10 points, he has gained a total of 20 points of favorability. He only needs 10 points of favorability to exchange for the god-level chicken-raising skill. Lin Fan's eyes gradually became eager. Their master-level cooking skills given before were already so amazing, wouldn't the god-level chicken-raising skills exchanged for 30 points of favorability be even more amazing? Thinking of this, Lin Fan was greatly encouraged. He also felt that the more frequently he interacted with Lin Kasin, the faster the favorability reward came. After figuring this out, Lin Fan immediately became more involved. Li Jiayu called several times, but the father and daughter still couldn't stop. There was no way, because she was worried that her daughter would catch a cold. Li Jiayu added hot water to Xiaokasin twice in a row. But it was rare for her daughter to be happy, and Li Jiayu didn't have the heart to interrupt. The sky gradually darkened. "Dad, I'm hungry again." When she got out of the basin, Xiaokasin's stomach started to growl again. "Baby, wait a minute, Dad will help you cook." After saying that, Lin Fan kept thinking in his heart. He ran to the kitchen and opened the big pot of dog meat. The big yellow dog at Mar Sansan's house was quite strong, and Lin Fan killed more than 20 kilograms of meat. This morning, Lin Fan and his family ate about 3 pounds of meat, and there were less than 20 pounds left. This meat was enough to sustain 3 days of food. But Lin Fan felt that he couldn't let his wife and children eat dog meat all day long, so he had to find a way to make some adjustments. He gritted his teeth, scooped about 3 pounds of dog meat from the pot, put it in a basin, and walked towards his neighbor Aunt Lee's house. Dog meat was the only thing that could be presented in the family. "Aunt Lee, Aunt Lee!" After entering the yard, Lin Fan shouted. Soon, a 50-year-old woman came out of the house. "Oh, Lin Fan. The sun is rising from the west today, why do you stay at home when you have time? Did you lose money again?" Aunt Lee was sarcastic, but Lin Fan didn't take it to heart. After all, he was notorious before. Neighbors all knew that he was a gambler and a domestic abuser, so few people around him liked Lin Fan. Aunt Lee was an old neighbor of the Lin family. Although her words were a bit harsh, she was kind-hearted. In the past, Lin Fan was often not at home, and Aunt Lee took care of Li Jiayu and her daughter. Lin Fan smiled and said to Aunt Lee, "Aunt, Jiayu cooked a pot of dog meat at home, and he asked me to bring it over to share with you." Lin Fan lied a little. After all, it was more reasonable to put the blame on Li Jiayu. If it was said that Lin Fan gave the dog meat to Aunt Lee himself, Aunt Lee would suspect what Lin Fan was trying to do to her. Lin Fan said this to avoid unnecessary trouble. "Hey, Jiayu is a kind-hearted girl. She and her mother can't even eat enough, but she sends meat to me, an old woman." "Hey, where did your family get the dog meat?" Aunt Lee asked curiously. After all, she knew that this morning, Li Jiayu ran out to ask neighbors for money because she had nothing to eat. Although she didn't dare to go to Aunt Lee's house, the fast-talking neighbors had spread the news. Lin Fan repeated what he said to Li Jiayu to Aunt Lee. Finally, he added one more sentence. "Jiayu told me before she left. She said Aunt Lee helped our family a lot. We must not forget Aunt Lee when we have meat to eat." Just this sentence moved Aunt Lee to tears. It's really hard for this child. Aunt Lee took half a bag of potatoes and a dozen tomatoes from home without saying a word, and packed a bag of coarse grains in Xiao Erlang's school bag, and stuffed them into Lin Fan's hands. "Lin Fan, just because you called me Aunt Lee today, I will nag you a few more times. Li Jiayu is a good daughter-in-law. If you let her down, you will be struck by lightning. Where can you find such a good daughter-in-law?" Lin Fan knew that Aunt Lee's words were from the bottom of her heart. He nodded and agreed immediately. After all, Aunt Lee's family was not rich. Being able to give so much food at this time, Aunt Lee was also very kind and righteous. Lin Fan thought that when he became rich in the future, he must help Aunt Lee. He just didn't know whether his favorability could increase to 30 points after he finished cooking this meal for Xiaokasin. He had a hunch that the 30 points of favorability would be accumulated soon. Chapter 8. I have to trouble Aunt Lee again. With the previous successful experience of cooking dog meat, Lin Fan was very familiar with cooking the second time. Although he only had potatoes and tomatoes, it was not difficult for Lin Fan. With the master-level cooking skills, he could make up for the lack of food. Also, although there was no food at home, the seasonings such as onions, ginger, and garlic were still complete. With these seasonings, Lin Fan would not worry about not being able to make the food taste good. He was now trying his best to conquer the appetite of Li Jiayu and her daughter. Lin Fan washed the ingredients first. Then he poured out some of the coarse grains in Xiao Erlang's school bag. It was then that he discovered that these coarse grains were bean flour. However, the coarse grains of this year were not as finely ground as those in later generations, and bran and small pieces of beans could be seen in them. This level of food was fine for adults to eat, but how could Xiaokasin's stomach bear it? Lin Fan carefully sifted the coarse grains, kneaded some of them into dough, and put some of them into a dough bowl, covered with a white cloth to let the flour ferment. Next, Lin Fan cut the washed potatoes and tomatoes into strips and pieces, and stir-fried them in a pan. Soon, a delicious tomato and potato shreds came out of the pan. Li Jiayu and Xiaokasin walked into the kitchen smelling the fragrance. Although it was just an ordinary fried potato shreds, Li Jiayu couldn't stop just by smelling it. She couldn't help but pick up the chopsticks and tasted it. Immediately, Li Jiayu was stunned. Because the potato shreds fried by Lin Fan were crisp and refreshing, the taste and flavor were no worse than the taste of dog meat. At this moment, Li Jiayu finally lost her composure. This morning's dog meat, this afternoon's fried potato shreds. Li Jiayu dared to guarantee that Lin Fan would never fry potato shreds before. Then she saw the potatoes and tomatoes on the ground, and the whole grains in Xiao Erlang's school bag. She felt that her brain was not enough. Where did Lin Fan get these things? Did he learn the cooking skills? Is this person still Lin Fan? Mom, I'm hungry. Xiaokasin had been drooling over the potato shreds fried by Lin Fan. Seeing Li Jiayu tasting the potato shreds, she also wanted to eat. Lin Fan comforted her, "Little darling, wait a moment, Daddy has made 2 other dishes, and it will taste more delicious when we eat them together." If Li Jiayu said this, Xiaokasin might not listen. But since these words came from Lin Fan's mouth, Xiaokasin didn't dare to be too presumptuous. She had to sit aside and wait for Lin Fan to start eating. Lin Fan didn't hesitate and quickly put the noodles into the pot. Then he heated up the dog meat soup from the pot and placed it on the dining table. After the noodles were out of the pot, Lin Fan used a spoon to scoop the dog meat soup into the noodles and then served them with shredded potatoes. The taste was simply perfect. Li Jiayu and her daughter were once again conquered by Lin Fan's cooking skills. 2 beauties, one big and one small, sat together and enjoyed themselves. Seeing the reactions of his wife and daughter, Lin Fan knew that he had succeeded again. Soon, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Dear host, hello, you have successfully satisfied your daughter and rewarded 10 points of favorability. Ding, the God-level adopted daughter system reminds you that you have collected 30 points of favorability and have met the conditions for exchanging for the first level of the God-level chicken raising skill. Now ask their host for his opinion. Do you want to exchange it immediately? The 2 voices of the system sounded at the same time. Exchange now. Lin Fan said the words he had been waiting for a long time without any hesitation. As soon as the voice fell, Lin Fan felt that he had entered a time and space tunnel. After a short shuttle, he appeared on a vast sea. Above the sea was an endless blue sky. A few white clouds floated, and the sun was warm, shining on his body. In the middle of the sea, an acre-sized island stayed alone in the middle of the sea, looking extremely small. Lin Fan was puzzled. Just when he was about to ask the system what was going on, he appeared on the island. At this time, Lin Fan had the opportunity to observe the island. There was no tall vegetation on the entire island except green grass. There was also an exquisite chicken coop of about 10 square meters. But the chicken coop was empty. Not to mention chickens, he didn't even see a chicken feather. Lin Fan was very puzzled. What did the system mean? Could it be wrong? It stands to reason. The first level of the God-level chicken raising skill should be skill information. The system gave a chicken coop. Was it wrong? There was no other way. Lin Fan could only continue to study the chicken coop. After studying for a long time, Lin Fan had a rough guess. The system should let Lin Fan find a way to solve the problem of chicks by himself. There was no other way. Lin Fan had to search around the island. He had a hunch that this system should not be so tricky. A few minutes later, Lin Fan finally found a spring next to the chicken coop. This spring was only as big as a bowl, and the water inside was very clear and transparent. What was the only spring on this island used for? It was so small and shallow that at most a bowl of water could be scooped out at a time. How many chickens could be raised with this amount of water? There would not be enough water for a dozen chickens. Could it be that this was really a tricky system? Just as Lin Fan was about to curse, he heard a ding in his ears. The God-level chicken coop has been loaded. The God-level spring has been loaded. The God-level green space has been loaded. Now their host can ask questions, and the system will start answering questions. Lin Fan was shocked. System, I have a question for you. How can we raise chickens if there is only a chicken coop but no chicks? What is the spring next to the chicken coop used for? Ding, answer the host's questions now. The first question is that the chicks can be exchanged for favorability, 1 point of favorability for each chick. The host can also prepare chicks by himself, so that there is no need to waste favorability. The second question is that the spring next to the chicken coop can bring surprises to their host, but the host needs to explore the mystery by himself. Lin Fan nodded. After the system answered, he basically understood how to raise the chicks. 1 point of favorability for each chick is a bit extravagant no matter how you look at it. It is better to get some chicks by yourself and raise them in the chicken coop. Lin Fan suddenly remembered that Aunt Li had a lot of chicks. It seems that I have to trouble Aunt Li again. Chapter 9 Magical Spring Water. Lin Fan quickly flashed out of the system space. Arrived at Aunt Li's door. Chirp. As soon as he arrived at Aunt Li's door, he heard a burst of chickens. Lin Fan was excited and knocked on the door. "Who is it?" Aunt Li's voice floated out from the distance, and Lin Fan knew that she was in a good mood today. "Aunt Li, it's me." Originally, Aunt Li didn't like Lin Fan very much. But the dog meat that Lin Fan cooked for their family just now was so delicious. There were 5 people in their family, and before they could eat much, the dog meat was snatched away. Even Aunt Li only tasted a small bite. However, that small bite of dog meat made Aunt Li feel heart-wrenching and endless aftertaste. If Aunt Li hadn't known that Li Jiayu's family was not well off, she would have resisted coming to ask for it. But she had been thinking about Lin Fan's dog meat all day. So when she saw Lin Fan, Aunt Li was happy from the bottom of her heart. She hesitated whether to discuss with Lin Fan and exchange some dog meat with their family. Before Aunt Li opened her mouth, she saw Lin Fan smiling. "Aunt Li, I want to discuss something with you. Cushion in our family likes your chickens very much. I want to exchange dog meat for a few chickens for her children to play with. Do you think it's okay?" Aunt Li was looking forward to Lin Fan's proposal, but when she heard that she wanted to exchange chickens, she shook her head. "No, our chickens are too small. If they leave their mother, they can't survive. If little Cushion really likes it, let her come to our house to play. Aunt Li, Cushion and I will raise it together, and we won't let Xiao Ji suffer." "That won't work either. Chickens have lives too, and I'm worried." Unable to convince Aunt Li, Lin Fan scratched his head. Since Aunt Li was unwilling, she had to think of another way. "Okay, Aunt Li, it doesn't matter if you don't change the chicken. We have a lot of dog meat at home, you can go back and try it with the children." Aunt Li was embarrassed to take Lin Fan's dog meat again. But the dog meat was so tempting that Aunt Li swallowed her saliva several times when she thought of the delicious food before. Quack, 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 eggs. Quack, quack, eggs. Just then, Aunt Li's hen screamed. Aunt Li raised her head and smiled. She knew that her old hen had laid eggs again when she saw this. Aunt Li squatted down without saying a word and took out 2 or 3 eggs from the chicken coop. Lin Fan took a closer look. The eggs in Aunt Li's chicken were snow white, smaller than the red foreign eggs in later generations, but very environmentally friendly and green at first glance. "Lin Fan, wait a minute." After a while, Aunt Li ran out of the house. She came with a small basket in her hand, which was covered with a layer of snow-white eggs. "Lin Fan, I always eat your dog meat, so these eggs are a little gift from Aunt." As she said, she forced the basket into Lin Fan's hand. Lin Fan didn't hesitate to take the eggs. He was moved. It stands to reason that chicks are hatched from eggs. Aunt Li gave her so many eggs. Then he could use eggs to hatch chicks. After all, he had a system, and maybe he could really hatch chicks. If it didn't work, he would come and discuss the matter of chicks with Aunt Li. Lin Fan said a few more polite words to Aunt Li, and then he returned home excitedly with the eggs. Lin Fan counted them, and Aunt Li gave him a total of 15 eggs. After he talked to his wife and Xiaokasin about 5 eggs, there were only 10 eggs left. He couldn't wait to take these 10 eggs into the chicken coop on the island. Put the eggs into one of the chicken coops. After waiting for a long time, there was no movement. Lin Fan couldn't help but think of what the system had told him before, that the spring water next to the chicken coop might bring him unexpected surprises. He was moved. Immediately scooped a small spoonful of spring water from it, and then tried to pour it on the 10 eggs. The next moment, a magical scene happened. The eggs watered by the spring water became more transparent, and even faintly, an unusual luster could be seen. This discovery made Lin Fan happy. He guessed that the biggest secret of this chicken coop might be this spring water. Thinking of this, he no longer hesitated and poured all the remaining spring water on the eggs. 1 minute, 2 minutes. These 10 eggs were changing at a speed visible to the naked eye every minute and every second. The eggshells of some eggs began to crack into tiny cracks. Lin Fan was extremely happy. Great, great. It turns out that this spring water can increase the hatching speed of chicks. Maybe there are other functions that he has not yet developed. Next, Lin Fan tried to water the eggs again. After the third watering, crack! A crisp sound was heard. A beige, furry little guy broke out of the eggshell. Kai! The little guy made a crisp and pleasant cry, as if announcing his arrival in this world. It looked at Lin Fan with curious eyes, and the eyes were full of attachment. The little guy regarded Lin Fan as his mother. Crack. Crack. Then, the sound of eggs breaking shells rang out one after another. One cute chick after another broke out of their shells. Instantly, the chicken coop became lively. The 10 little guys chirped non-stop. The little guys raised their heads, opened their mouths, and chirped around Lin Fan, chirping non-stop. The eyes looking at Lin Fan were full of expectation. The look seemed to say, "Mom, we are hungry, give us something to eat." Lin Fan realized that the little guys thought of him as their mother. It was really interesting. These chicks were not hatched by the old hen, so in a sense, it was Lin Fan who gave them life. Isn't the person who gave life the mother? Lin Fan scooped another bucket of spring water and poured it into the drinking trough for the chicks to drink. But what surprised him was that, after the chicks drank the water, there was no obvious change. At this moment, Lin Fan understood a little. The effect of this spring water is not that the more you use, the better, but there is a limit to the amount. It must be guaranteed within this range to get the best effect. Another situation is that because he watered it several times, and the chicks drank it, the spring water next to the chicken coop was basically dry. He observed that the spring water was replenished too slowly, and it would take several hours to refill it. Lin Fan stood up, took a long breath, and then flashed out of the island space. At this time, the moonlight was bright and the air became sweet. Only then did he realize that he had been in the island space for quite a while. Looking up, the oil lamp in the house flickered dimly. 2 shadows, one big and one small, flashed under the light. It seemed that Xiaokasin was playing, and Li Jiayu lowered her head to change the child's clothes. 1 stitch and 1 thread, extremely focused. The thread in Jiayu's hand, the clothes on Kasin's body. For a moment, a little warmth surged in Lin Fan's heart. Chapter 10. Could it be that she went back to her parents' home? It has been less than a day since Lin Fan was reborn, but he has been moved and touched again and again. Because he has completely integrated into this family of 3. He raised his head and looked at the familiar courtyard. The yard is not big, with only 3 old tiled houses. The tile house had fallen into disrepair and was leaking badly. Fortunately, it is still winter and the roof doesn't leak much. Otherwise, when the rainy season comes, it will often rain heavily outside and lightly inside. The doors and windows are old enough. The door creaked and shook when I opened it. The white paper window was torn in several places, and Li Jiayu had to use newspapers from somewhere to cover the holes, so that the wind stopped blowing into their house. Judging from Li Jiayu's actions, she must be altering Xiaokasin's clothes. The clothes that little Kasin wears were all worn by adults, and then Li Jiayu altered them and made them into smaller sizes for her to continue wearing. Even Li Jiayu herself hasn't bought new clothes for 3 consecutive years. Almost everyone in the village has electric lights, but they are the only family that still relies on kerosene lamps for lighting at night. There are so many of these situations that I can't count them on 2 hands. What the fuck? What kind of life did you live in the past? Lin Fan opened the door and walked into the room. The moment he pushed the door open, a gust of cold wind came in, making him feel chilly. He quickly closed the door. Li Jiayu lit a fire in the room, and it finally became a little warmer. Li Jiayu glanced at Lin Fan indifferently, ignored him, and continued to call Xiaokasin to go to sleep. But little Cushion was in high spirits. When she saw her father coming back, she stared with her big eyes and asked all kinds of questions. "Dad, where have you been? Why haven't you come back for so long?" Lin Fan smiled and said, "Dad is out looking for a job." "Why does Dad want to find a job?" "Find a job to earn money, support a wife and children." Lin Fan said this deliberately. On the surface, he was talking to Xiaokasin, but actually he was talking to Li Jiayu. Although she knew her husband's intention, when Li Jiayu heard the words, "support your wife and children," her heart couldn't help but tremble slightly. "Dad, if I find a job, I can earn a lot of money and buy delicious food." After receiving Gao Yuan's affirmative answer, Xiaokasin cheered instantly. "Wow, that's great." While his daughter was happy, Lin Fan quietly moved into Xiaokasin's bed. The quilts used by rural people are unusually large. More than enough to cover 3 people. "Ouch, Dad, don't touch me, your hands are so cold." Xiaokasin screamed. "The child is so young, can't you warm your hands before going to sleep? Besides, who asked you to sleep with us?" Lin Fan shamelessly said, "There are no kangs this hot in other rooms." Li Jiayu glared at him, turned his back on him, and ignored Lin Fan. Lin Fan felt a little embarrassed, and relying on the fact that he had cooked 2 meals for Xiaokasin today, he hugged Xiaokasin over. Feeling the little guy's smooth skin and warm body, Lin Fan was immediately surrounded by an unprecedented happiness. Although the little guy is thin, he is still very energetic and the whole body is warm, as if there is a small stove in the bed. With such a small stove warming him, Lin Fan soon felt less cold. Cushion, go to bed quickly. Xiaokasin twisted her body back and forth very unwillingly. Mom, I'm not sleepy. I can't sleep. You kid, if you don't sleep, do you believe I will spank you? Lin Fan said to Li Jiayu with a smile. Jiayu, don't be angry, just look at me. After that, he said to Xiaokasin. Cushion, do you want to hear a story? Daddy will tell you a story about Snow White and the 7 dwarfs, okay? Dad, who is Snow White? Snow White is the daughter of a king in the fairy tale world. She is so beautiful, with snow white skin, golden hair, and a pair of big, beautiful eyes that are exactly the same as Xiaokasin's. When Snow White was born, her father loved her very much, but later her mother died, and the king married a stepmother. The queen was a bad person and tried every way to bully Snow White. Later, Snow White was forced to leave the palace and entered a mysterious forest where 7 dwarfs lived. These 7 dwarfs. Lin Fan told Xiaokasin a story in a rhythmic and infectious voice. As the story slowly unfolds, Xiaokasin was completely immersed in the story that Lin Fan described to him. Even Li Jiayu pricked up her ears quietly. After a long time, the story finally ended. Dad, I want more. Tell me another story. Xiaokasin was still not satisfied. Okay, then I'll tell you another story about a little match girl. That's great, Dad. Ding! Their host succeeded in making his daughter happy, and gained 10 points of favorability. Ding! Their host has successfully won the daughter's favor and gained 10 points of favorability. Lin Fan was delighted to discover that telling stories to his daughter could earn her favor much faster than cooking delicious food. He cooked 2 meals for Xiaokasin today, but only got 20 points of favorability. Now he was rewarded with 20 points of favorability for telling a story. This favorability comes too easily. When did you learn to tell stories? Li Jiayu asked curiously. Well, if I say that I dreamed about these stories while I was sleeping, would you believe it? Li Jiayu didn't say anything. But her puzzled look already told Lin Fan the answer. After a long time, the sound of Xiaokasin's even breathing could be heard. Lin Fan also began to lie down. He felt sleepy and couldn't help falling asleep. The next morning, when Lin Fan woke up, he felt wet underneath. He immediately realized that something was wrong. As soon as he touched it, he jumped up with a start as if he had been pricked by a hedgehog. Xiaokasin wet the bed. He was so tired last night that he didn't even realize he had slept on it all night. But fortunately this time he just wet the can, not became a poop scooper. Wow, there's little Cushion crying beside me. Cushion, what's wrong with you? I want mama, woo woo. Xiaokasin sat on the bed, opened her mouth and started crying. Lin Fan looked up, only to find that Li Jiayu was gone. He coaxed Xiaokasin for a while first. Then I hung the bed sheets used by the little guy in the yard to dry. When he finished all this, he still didn't see Li Jiayu. Could it be that Li Jiayu quietly abandoned them and went back to her parents' home? Lin Fan's heart skipped a beat, and a trace of panic flashed through his mind. Chapter 11. Thank you today. Lin Fan couldn't help but feel a little flustered. Cushion, don't cry. I'll go find mom right now. He ran into their house to put clothes on Xiaokasin and calm the little girl down. Lin Fan ran to the yard and looked around. But I found that the yard door was closed. He hadn't heard the sound of the door opening before, which meant that Li Jiayu didn't go out. Just then, he heard a rustling sound coming from outside. Lin Fan was stunned. There are still many thieves these days. Especially in winter when the year is coming to an end, there are more thieves. There are not only thieves, but also human traffickers. There were many cases of children being lost in this town before. The human traffickers would take the children away when the adults were not paying attention. Once this happens, the child is basically impossible to find. Lin Fan immediately became alert. He returned to their house, picked up a fire stick, then gently pushed open the door and tiptoed towards the place where the sound came from. The sound seemed to come from the kitchen. Oh no. Could it be that this guy has his eyes on the dog meat in his house? The only thing worth money in the kitchen is the dog meat in the pot. Lin Fan felt nervous, because that was the only food ration their family had now. He quickened his pace. His kitchen only has a small paper-covered window. Lin Fan gently poked a hole in the window paper with his fingers, then put his eyes close to it. When he saw the situation in the kitchen clearly, he was stunned. Because of the scene in front of me, the machine has a visual impact. There was a large wooden tub in the middle of the kitchen, and a woman with a hot body and seductive curves was sitting in the tub taking a bath. What a perfect picture of a lady bathing. Lin Fan felt that his breathing was about to stagnate. Lin Fan was sure that this was the most perfect bath he had ever seen in his whole life. He felt that even if he used all the words he had learned in his 2 lifetimes, he would still not be able to describe the scene before him. Li Jiayu can only be described as times perfect. This is simply the most perfect masterpiece of the creator. Skin as smooth and white as milk. Long black and smooth hair like a black waterfall. Her slender arms scooped up the water with a very gentle movement, and then the water droplets slid from her shoulders to her whole body. Amid the steam, Li Jiayu was like a fairy from heaven bathing in the vapor. It turned out that she didn't go back to her parents' home, but came here to take a secret bath. My wife is too reserved. She even hides from me when taking a bath. If I could appreciate the front side, what a magnificent scene it would be. Lin Fan's heartbeat quickened, and he had a primitive reaction unconsciously. Bang! Just then, Lin Fan accidentally touched a shovel at the door. The shovel immediately hit the ground with a loud noise. This sudden sound immediately startled Li Jiayu. She hurriedly pulled the clothes on the stool over. Lin Fan was also a little panicked. At the same time, he met Li Jiayu's frightened and slightly wet black eyes. Lin Fan quickly retracted his head. Those black eyes seemed to carry unparalleled killing power, making his heart beat wildly. Oh no, I've been discovered. What should I do? Who? Facing Li Jiayu's question, Lin Fan's heart couldn't help but tremble. Aha! Lin Fan coughed in a pretentious manner. Jiayu, it's me. Xiaokasin wet the bed and was crying for you. I heard a noise in the kitchen and thought there was a burglary, but it turned out to be you. Li Jiayu originally thought that Lin Fan was peeping on purpose, but when she heard Lin Fan say that Xiaokasin wet the bed, and that Lin Fan usually only cared about gambling and didn't pay much attention to her, she dispelled this doubt. Take care of her first, I'll be there soon. Then there was a rustling sound of someone getting dressed from inside. Lin Fan immediately turned around and left. When I was about to enter the house, he was suddenly stopped by Li Jiayu. Lin Fan, wait a moment. Lin Fan turned around feeling somewhat guilty, not daring to look Li Jiayu in the eye. But the next second, what Li Jiayu said made Lin Fan stunned. Lin Fan, thank you for today. When he heard these words, Lin Fan couldn't believe his ears. 3 years have passed. Ever since he became addicted to gambling, Li Jiayu has rarely called his name, let alone taken the initiative to say thank you to him. But just now, she actually said thank you to herself. This is the first time in 3 years. Although Lin Fan was reborn, he inherited all the memories of his previous host. He could fully empathize with the previous host, and the feeling was even stronger. In an instant, Lin Fan's eyes became moist and his Adam's apple trembled involuntarily. He tried for a long time before he opened his mouth. Seeing Lin Fan's excitement, Li Jiayu knew that he had misunderstood something and quickly added a sentence. Yesterday was the happiest day for Xiaokasin. Thank you for letting her feel her father's love. Only then did Lin Fan understand Li Jiayu's intention. But even so, he was already very happy. My efforts have finally paid off. Jiayu, you, me and Kasin are family. We don't need to say thank you to each other. This is what I should do. And I will make you happier in the future. Li Jiayu was slightly stunned. Although she didn't believe that Lin Fan could really change their family's life within 10 days, her mood improved a lot after hearing what Lin Fan said. Okay, let's stop talking about this and go inside to see the kids. As soon as Li Jiayu finished speaking, she saw the bed sheet wet by Xiaokasin hanging on the wire outside the yard. She looked at Lin Fan in surprise and didn't say anything for a long time. If she felt that Lin Fan was acting deliberately when he took the initiative to admit his mistakes, cook and tell stories to the children yesterday, then this morning, Lin Fan's initiative to dry the quilt for Xiaokasin deeply touched her. You know, Lin Fan used to be very particular about everything he did. He absolutely doesn't want to get involved in things like being a poop scooper for children. In his words, taking care of a child's excrement and piss will bring him bad luck and affect his luck in gambling. After hearing this kind of talk too many times, Li Jieyu no longer relies on this man. I didn't expect that Lin Fan would be willing to take the initiative to do these things. Could it be that this man has really hardened his heart and is ready to mend his ways? Li Jieyu was in a trance for a while. She always felt that her husband seemed like a different person, but she couldn't tell where he had changed. The sound of Xiaokasan crying was heard in the room. Cushion, what's wrong with you? The couple no longer cared about anything else and rushed into their house together. Chapter 12. Don't worry, I won't compete with you. When the couple entered the house, they saw Xiaokasan sitting alone on the kang, crying loudly. Li Jieyu rushed over in one leap, and her agility was no less than that of a professional athlete. Cushion, why are you crying? Mom, I have no clothes to wear. Lin Fan understood it immediately. Xiaokasan flooded Chijuan last night and got her pants wet as well. Xiaokasan had few cotton pants to begin with, and after this, she really had nothing to wear. Li Jieyu glanced at Lin Fan indifferently, thinking that he was a man after all, and he didn't even notice that the child's pants were wet. Lin Fan thought that Li Jieyu was disgusted with him because he lost all his money in gambling and had no money to buy clothes for Xiaokasan, and he felt a little ashamed. He quietly ran outside and entered the island space. As soon as he entered the island, he heard a familiar chirping noise. Lin Fan hurriedly walked closer to take a look. But I found that the chicks that had just hatched yesterday have grown a lot now. People who don't know would think that these chicks are at least 1 month old. In fact, they had only just hatched last night. This is amazing. The growth rate of chicks is really too fast. Even if the chicks are fed with hormones, they won't grow so fast. Moreover, Lin Fan knew very well that these chickens of his were of pure and natural origin and were fed with pure natural spring water. How healthy this is! What's even more amazing is that when the 10 chicks saw Lin Fan coming, they immediately surrounded him. One by one, they tilted their necks and shouted at him. There were also some clever little guys who rubbed their necks against his trouser legs. Chi-chi-chi-chi-chi. Seeing the expectant eyes, it seemed as if saying, "Mom, we are hungry, give us something to eat." Lin Fan was immediately amused by the cuteness of these little guys. "Don't worry, little ones. I'll give you something to eat right away." Lin Fan suppressed the joy in his heart and came to the spring again. After a night of replenishment, the spring water has been replenished, and the clear spring water fills the entire spring. Different from yesterday. When Lin Fan saw these springs today, he felt that they were extremely precious. Although he still didn't know how these springs were formed, where they came from, and what specific amazing trace elements they contained, he knew one thing in his heart: these springs were definitely not ordinary springs, but should be the legendary spiritual springs. Yes, it must be the spiritual spring. Otherwise, how could it have such magical effects? Just then, Lin Fan found a few small insects next to the spiritual spring. Whether in his past or present life, Lin Fan is actually quite familiar with raising chickens. He knew these chicks, and they especially like to eat bugs. His heart couldn't help but move. Why not feed some bugs to the chicks? But soon, Lin Fan gave up the idea. Because these little bugs are too small. There are about 10 chicks in his chicken coop now. I'm afraid these insects are not enough for even one chicken to eat. If I use spiritual spring water to feed these little bugs, will they also grow quickly? A thought quickly emerged in Lin Fan's mind. And he is a man of action. Lin Fan immediately found a small box and started catching insects on the grass. I caught more than a dozen in one go. Then he scooped another bucket of water from the spring. Lin Fan learned his lesson today. He specially brought a small ladle from home. Every drop of this precious spiritual spring water wasted would be a waste of nature's gift. Lin Fan tried to drop a drop of spring water on a small insect. In an instant, the little insect rolled over a few times and grew at a speed visible to the naked eye. A moment later, that bug was 10 times larger than the other bugs. Lin Fan dropped another drop of water on him. This time, the little bug didn't grow as fast as before, but it still grew by more than 1 centimeter. Moreover, the insects that have been dripped with linquan water are white and plump, and their bodies are full of collagen. It's extremely plump. Lin Fan threw the little bug in front of the chicks. For a moment, the chicks seemed to see the most delicious food in the world. They scrambled to eat the little bug. Hey, this is a good idea. Lin Fan also dripped spiritual spring water on the rest of the small insects. In an instant, the other small insects also grew rapidly. A moment's effort. There were more than a dozen small insects, all of which grew to the size of a thumb. Lin Fan estimated that these dozen or so small insects would definitely be enough for his chicks to eat. After all, the chicks were still small and their appetites were not big. He threw all the dozen or so little insects into the chicken coop. The 10 little chicks flapped their wings happily and pecked at the fat insects with their beaks. In a short while, all the bugs were wiped out. The next second, changes began to happen. As the chicks grew, their sheen changed. The fur is brighter, more colorful and neater than before. And the whole chick's spirit and energy are completely different from before. At the same time, Lin Fan made another discovery. That is, as the chicks continued to grow, he could easily tell the gender of the chicks. He counted them and found there were 2 roosters and 8 hens in total. It's true that this distribution ratio is quite reasonable. After all, hens can lay eggs, but as for roosters, if you don't plan to eat the chicken, too many of them will be a bit useless. Quack 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 eggs. After the chicks finished eating the insects, they still felt a little unsatisfied. They surrounded Lin Fan and chattered non-stop, unwilling to leave. You guys are such gluttons. Even though he cursed like that, Lin Fan still caught some more bugs. Do the same. 3 times in a row. After 3 times, the chicks were finally full and paced around contentedly. Especially the 2 big roosters, after being fed by Lin Fan 3 times in a row, they have fully grown and matured, with beautiful feathers and sharp eyes, as if they were psychic, and they patrolled their territory majestically. And those little hens that have just grown up are in their youth, a great time, with beautiful feathers, which makes the 2 big roosters salivate. However, due to the presence of Lin Fan, they did not dare to attack those beautiful little hens and would secretly glance at Lin Fan from time to time. This scene made Lin Fan feel sick. Lin Fan started cursing in his heart. You 2 idiots, why are you looking at me like that? Are you still worried that I'll snatch the hen from you? What do you think of me? Chapter 13. The big egg comes out. Despite the scolding, Lin Fan still managed to get out of the chicken coop in time to create conditions for these 2 big roosters. As the saying goes, when there is no tiger in the chicken coop, the rooster is king. Lin Fan just left. The big red rooster immediately looked around with a sneaky look and found that the other hens were not paying attention to him. Da Hong was delighted, and he approached quietly pretending to be looking for food. When the distance was close enough, he suddenly jumped onto the back of a spotted hen. Xiaohua had never seen such a scene before. She was so scared that she screamed and struggled desperately. Da Hong has already succeeded, so why would he let go? He held Xiaohua tightly and refused to let go. Then spread your wings to cover your sides. After all, Xiaohua was no match for Da Hong. After struggling for a few times, she was conquered by Da Hong's masculinity. Da Hong finally succeeded and grabbed Xiaohua's comb. Xiaohua was at a loss and hadn't even reacted before she was knocked to the ground by Da Hong's powerful attack. Then, the big rooster did something unspeakable between birds on Xiaohua's back. The other big black rooster was not to be outdone, so he seized the opportunity and conquered the other little grey one. The movement was even cleaner and more efficient than Da Hong's. Lin Fan simply couldn't bear to look at such a scene. What kind of chickens does he raise? Big Red and Big Black are 2 unscrupulous roosters. A moment later, Da Hong and Da He both accomplished their happiest thing. What a beast! Lin Fan cursed Da Hong and Da He again in his mind, but the 2 were so thick-xinned that his curses had no effect at all. I'm just sitting around doing nothing. Lin Fan gave the chickens the spiritual spring water again. Soon, Xiaohua and Xiaohui, who had been favored by Da Hong and Da He, ran into the chicken coop one by one. Quack, 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 quack. After the hen laid eggs, she started clucking as if asking for credit. Lin Fan was overjoyed. He didn't expect the hen to lay eggs so soon. Soon after, the other hens also started crowing. The boastful shouts were louder and louder. Lin Fan reached his hand into one of the chicken coops. He took out 2 big white eggs from it. Their head was much bigger than any goose egg he had ever seen. Moreover, the eggs are white all over and spotless. Just by looking at the color of the egg, Lin Fan felt that it must be top quality. He also touched several other chicken coops. Everyone gained something. A total of 5 eggs were found. Now, I have a meal for this morning and I don't have to worry about what to eat anymore. After collecting the eggs, Lin Fan quickly flashed out of the island space. It was already 11:30 in the morning. Before I even reached the door of the house, I heard Xiaokasin asking for food with her mother. "Mom, I'm hungry. Why hasn't Dad come back yet?" "Be good, little cousin, Mommy will make you something delicious." "No, Mommy's cooking isn't tasty, I want Daddy to cook for me." A hint of imperceptible embarrassment flashed across Li Jiayu's face. "You little bitch, he only cooked for you for 1 day and you've been bribed. I've loved you in vain." Li Jiayu felt sad when she spoke. However, she also knew that it was normal for her daughter to have such a reaction. Because the cooking skills that Lin Fan demonstrated in the past 2 days were so impressive. Not to mention Xiaokasin, even she was really looking forward to Lin Fan coming back to cook for them and her son. Of course, Li Jiayu absolutely couldn't bring herself to ask for that now. Just mentioning Lin Fan, Li Jiayu felt a little worried. Lin Fan went out early this morning. Could he have gone out to gamble again? She felt a little uneasy. Forget it. I don't want to think about him anymore. If he still doesn't repent, I'll just leave this house when the 10 days are up. Anyway, I have the letter of guarantee written by Lin Fan in my hand. While Li Jiayu was daydreaming, she heard footsteps outside the door. When he opened the door, he found that it was Lin Fan who came back. She didn't know why, but the moment she saw Lin Fan, she felt a sense of relief. But she saw Lin Fan standing at the door with a few goose eggs in his hand, looking at her and Linkason with a smile on his face. "Where have you been? Where did this goose egg come from?" Lin Fan smiled and said, "I went to the town to help someone carry goods for a while, and the owner didn't pay me, so he gave me a few eggs. But this is not a goose egg, this is a chicken egg." "Eggs? Are there eggs this big? Dad, how big a chicken can lay such a big egg?" The mother and daughter asked each other a question, which made Lin Fan confused. "Well, I haven't seen the master's chicken either. The master said that the chicken laid eggs, so they should be eggs." Lin Fan gave a vague answer. "Oh." Li Jiayu nodded. "Go out and earn eggs, even though it's a bit weird. But as long as Lin Fan is not idle, whether he is earning eggs, goose eggs, or money, she and Xiaokasin will never starve. Put the egg down. Xiaokasin is hungry and is clamoring for food. Then I'll cook." Without waiting for Li Jiayu to answer, Lin Fan ran to the kitchen, washed his hands, and started to get busy. The eggs that Lin Fan brought back successfully attracted Xiaokasin's attention, and she followed him into the kitchen curiously. The little guy has been holding it in for the whole morning. Because her pants were wet, Li Jiayu had to wash them for her and dry them on the stove. "I have no pants to wear and can only stay in bed all the time." But she was really upset. It took more than 2 hours to dry these pants. Now that she was wearing her cotton pants again, the little girl had regained her former liveliness. "Daddy, eggs, big eggs." No one knows a daughter better than her father. Lin Fan knew what his daughter wanted to do in one day. He handed her an egg. "Xiaokasin, hold on tight. This egg is our lunch today. If you break it, we will go hungry." Xiaokasin is also very well behaved. She nodded seriously. Xiaokasin will be very careful and won't break it. As she said this, she started playing with the eggs happily. He looked here and there, and he really liked it. This scene happened to be seen by Li Jiayu, who pushed the door open. Her pretty face turned pale all of a sudden. "Lin Fan, the child is so young, how can you let her use eggs as toys? What a waste it would be if it were broken." Lin Fan explained. "It's okay, I'm watching from the side, and the little guy is quite sensible, his movements are very gentle." Li Jiayu did not agree with Lin Fan's statement. "Lin Fan, I think it's not okay to educate your children this way. Children should be told from a young age that every grain of rice on the plate is hard-earned. Our family conditions are not good to begin with. If we train our child to be extravagant, it would not be a favor to her, but a harm to her." Seeing Li Jiayu, he looked very serious. Lin Fan couldn't bear to make her angry, so he quickly raised his hands in surrender. "Yes, wife, I have taken note of what you said." "Humph. Who is your wife?" Lin Fan knew that Li Jiayu was only being stubborn in words, so he didn't argue and made a face at his daughter. Cushion, how about this? You should give the eggs to daddy. Anyway, when Xiaokasin heard this, her expression changed immediately. She is also a little brat. How can you not see that dad's sudden change in attitude is because of mom? Bad mom. Say it to me again, little bastard. Li Jiayu's voice rose several decibels. Bad mommy doesn't let Xiaokasin play with eggs. I won't pay attention to mommy anymore. Because of an egg, mother and daughter became enemies. Chapter 14. There is progress. As a mother, it is undoubtedly painful to be contradicted by your own daughter. What's more, for Li Jiayu at this moment, she has more complicated and contradictory feelings in her heart. She felt very uncomfortable when Lin Fan ignored her and her daughter in the past. But now, Lin Fan has started to take care of his daughter and get along well with her. She is the one who gets hurt because her daughter doesn't like her much anymore because of Lin Fan. Lin Fan saw Li Jiayu's awkward situation. He couldn't bear to embarrass Li Jiayu, so he coughed lightly. Little girl, your behavior just now was wrong. Mom asked you to put down the eggs because she wanted to teach you to save food and she was afraid that you would develop some bad habits. How can you say that mom is a bad mother? Xiaokasin was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that her father would change sides at the last minute and completely stand on her mother's side. She tilted her head, a little unresponsive. Lin Fan's voice softened and slowed down. Cushion, mommy washes your clothes, cooks for you, and teaches you to speak every day. Doesn't that mean I love you very much? Xiaokasin nodded. Yes, what mom thinks about most every day is Xiaokasin. She loves Xiaokasin, so Xiaokasin should also love mom and care about mom, right? Xiaokasin nodded again. So, you must not speak to mom in that tone just now, otherwise mom will be sad. So Cushion, you should apologize to your mother. At this time, Lin Fan's expression was a little serious. Because of the system, Lin Fan was generally unwilling to give his daughter the cold shoulder. But as a father, he must tell his daughter what is right and wrong. Even if it means losing my daughter's favor towards me. Feel the strictness of my father. Tears welled up in Xiaokasin's eyes. Lin Fan couldn't help but feel a little soft-hearted, but he held back and was determined not to compromise with his daughter. His attitude was very clear. He wanted to show his daughter through his actions that she had really done something wrong today. The father and daughter were in a stalemate for a full 30 seconds. In the end, Xiaokasin was defeated. Mom, I'm sorry. When Xiaokasin said these 5 words, Li Jiayu's face and eyes suddenly turned red. When Lin Fan scolded the child before, she felt really distressed. But reason told me that it was not appropriate for me to interfere with Lin Fan at this time. After all, Lin Fan was doing the right thing. She looked at her daughter seriously. Cushion, do you know what's wrong? I shouldn't have talked back to mom. I'm sorry. Xiaokasin has a very good attitude of admitting her mistakes. Li Jiayu looked at Lin Fan meaningfully. The child could have such a change, all because of him. She really didn't expect Lin Fan to help her out. She didn't expect that Lin Fan could say such considerate words. She had never expected that Lin Fan's method of educating his daughter was extremely brilliant, combining firmness and flexibility, taking every step carefully and with solid logic. Is this person your husband? A hint of doubt arose in Li Jiayu's heart. Well, our little darling corrects his mistakes as soon as he realizes them, that's great. Dad is going to cook a delicious dish for Xiaokasin today as a reward. Dad, what are you going to cook? Xiaokasin immediately wiped away her tears and asked. Lin Fan pointed at the egg in his hand. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes. As he spoke, Lin Fan cracked an egg, then skillfully added various seasonings and stirred them evenly. Soon, a dish of delicious scrambled eggs with tomatoes came out of the pot. 1 egg can make a whole plate of fried vegetables. Dad, I want eggs. Okay. Lin Fan picked up a piece of egg with chopsticks and brought it to Xiaokasin's mouth. The moment she entered, Xiaokasin's expression exploded. Dad, this egg is so delicious, even better than our dog meat. Li Jiayu looked at her daughter's exaggerated expression and felt a little amused. Although she thought that Lin Fan's fried tomato and eggs must taste good, it could not be better than dog meat. She secretly thought that the dog meat that Lin Fan cooked for her and Xiaokasin was the most delicious food she had ever eaten in her life. No doubt about it. Jiayu, you should try it too, this egg tastes pretty good. As he spoke, Lin Fan also gave Li Jiayu a large piece of rice and brought it to Li Jiayu's mouth. I'd better do it myself. Li Jiayu felt a little unnatural. She took the chopsticks and put the egg into her mouth. The next second, her expression was even more exaggerated than Xiaokasin's. Hiss. This taste. It's simply beyond words. It is a delicious taste that shocks the heart and goes straight to the soul. It was an experience that made one's whole body tremble and shake. Lin Fan, what did you put in this egg? Why is it so delicious? Li Jiayu couldn't help but ask. Lin Fan thought, it must be delicious. This egg was watered with spiritual spring water. It would be strange if it didn't taste good. However, he couldn't say it out loud, so he had to say a few perfunctory words to Li Jiayu first. Hey, the noodles are ready. Lin Fan suddenly shouted. Li Jiayu turned her head and saw that the pot with noodles had already been boiled and was emitting billowing hot steam. The noodles were of course not made of white flour, but coarse grains from Aunt Li's house. However, after being processed by Lin Fan, they were no longer so rough. Although not as good as white flour, they were much more delicious. Considering that Kasin was too young, he rolled the dough extra thin. The noodles are cut into even sizes, which makes them very appetizing at first glance. It's time to eat. Before Lin Fan could speak, Xiaokasin started eating first. Even the usually reserved Li Jiayu couldn't help swallowing her saliva several times. The moment she heard Lin Fan say that it was time to eat, she quickly picked up the bowl and chopsticks. This scene was more or less unbearable, and Lin Fan couldn't help laughing. Lin Fan thought to himself, if he had a camera now, he could secretly record this scene and show it to Xiaokasin when she grows up. It would definitely be a very interesting thing. Xiaokasin finished a bowl of noodles in no time. When Lin Fan stretched out his hand and was about to use a spoon to lay some eggs, he was blocked by Li Jiayu. Cushion, your father hasn't eaten yet, leave some for him. Li Jiayu's words stunned Lin Fan for 3 seconds. Then he was ecstatic. Li Jiayu's performance has improved. Chapter 15, The Way to Wealth. Lin Fan carefully hid the happiness in his heart. He was worried that he was too complacent and would change Li Jiayu's attitude. In any case, this change of Li Jiayu is a very good change and deserves encouragement. She learns to take care of herself. Lin Fan felt warm in his heart. Xiaokasin is very sensible. Although she wanted to eat the eggs very much, she still withdrew her outstretched hand. This scene made Lin Fan nod his head involuntarily. The wife is virtuous and the daughter is filial, what a warm scene. He touched Xiaokasin's head. Xiaokasin eats first, and Daddy will do it after she finishes eating. Xiaokasin hesitated for a moment, then looked at Li Jiayu's expression, and finally shook her head. No, Daddy hasn't eaten the eggs yet, Daddy eats first. Lin Fan happily accepted his daughter's filial piety. He served himself a bowl of noodles, added the seasoning and mixed it well, then poured the remaining scrambled eggs with tomatoes into the bowl. Lin Fan lived 2 lives as a human being. Compared with this life, the colorful world in the previous life can be said to have extremely rich material conditions. He had really eaten a lot of delicacies from mountains and seas, including those flying in the sky and swimming in the water. However, this dish of scrambled eggs with tomatoes still gave him enough surprises. The reactions of Li Jiayu and Xiaokasin, coupled with his own personal experience, gave him enough confidence in his success. His products. Super big eggs. There will definitely be an outstanding performance. Looks like it's time to go out for a walk. After dinner, Li Jiayu rushed to wash the pot. After all, she is a woman who can't sit still. However, Xiaokasin kept pulling her legs and asking to go out and play. Lin Fan couldn't help feeling a bit reluctant. Jiayu, I'm going to take the kids to town for a walk. Li Jiayu suddenly trembled slightly. You want to take the kids out? Lin Fan nodded. It's boring for the child to stay at home for a long time. It would be good to relieve his boredom. He didn't notice anything unusual about his wife. But Li Jiayu's expression suddenly turned ugly. Wow, that's great, I can finally go out and play. Xiaokasin didn't notice her mother's expression at all. No, I don't agree. Cushion, I'll just take the kids out for a walk. They won't run around. Lin Fan pleaded for his daughter. No. Lin Fan, I have told you so many times that you can't have any ideas about my daughter. Li Jiayu's emotions suddenly exploded, shocking Lin Fan. Only then did he notice Li Jiayu's face, which was very pale and bloodless. Even her body couldn't stand steadily and kept shaking. When Li Jiayu heard Lin Fan calling her, she gradually came back to her senses. She didn't know why she lost control of her emotions. Li Jiayu's mind was in a mess at this moment. She tried hard to calm herself down. Lin Fan is going to the town with the child alone. Although he has been behaving really well during this period, who knows whether he is just carefully disguising and acting, or is sincere in his response. What if he was planning to sell the child? Even if the possibility of this happening was only 1 in 10,000, it would be a burden she could not bear. All kinds of thoughts flooded into Li Jiayu's mind in an instant. Li Jiayu didn't want to think too much about it. But recently, an incident occurred in the town where a father sold his daughter. That father was also a gambler. Because he was obsessed with gambling, he sold his daughter for 1,000 yuan. It was not until the child's mother jumped into the reservoir in despair that the incident became known to everyone. As a result, this case became a hot topic throughout Yancheng. There are various versions of the news. Some said that the child was sold to other places as a child bride. Some also said that the child's organs were removed. Others said that the child was disabled and forced to beg under a flyover in a big city, and all the money he earned was taken away by underground gangs. In short, there are all kinds of versions, and each version is very plausible, so this is also the most fundamental reason why Li Jiayu lost control of her emotions. Because Lin Fan is also a gambler. Because Lin Fan's recent transformation was too abnormal. And because of something like this, she had to be careful. Because now, she has nothing except Xiaokasan. Panic spread in Li Jiayu's heart. Lin Fan remained silent. He thought that the gap between Li Jiayu and himself had been mostly eliminated. Didn't he expect Li Jiayu's reaction to be so big? In fact, he just wanted to take the child for a walk around the town and see if he could sell the eggs and buy some clothes for the child. After all, the situation at home is too shabby. Unexpectedly, Lin Fan's proposal was misunderstood by Li Jiayu. That's all. Lin Fan sighed softly. Jiayu, don't worry, if you don't want Xiao Kushan to go out, I can go alone. Lin Fan stood up and walked out the door, leaving Li Jiayu with only a desolate back. I don't know why, but when I saw this figure from behind, Li Jiayu's heart seemed to be stung by something. Is she overreacting? Isn't Lin Fan planning to take advantage of Xiao Kasan? If so, why did he change his mind so quickly and leave alone? Since I rejected him, why didn't he get furious like he used to, or even abuse me? Did I do something wrong? Chapter 16 must get the first pot of gold. After going out, Lin Fan went directly into the island space. Li Jiayu's reaction just now made him more determined to achieve his goal. You must earn your first pot of gold as soon as possible. Ultimately, the conflicts in this family are caused by lack of money. Lin Fan clenched his fists tightly. Quack, quack, quack. At this time, the hens in the chicken coop started to crow, interrupting Lin Fan's thoughts. When Lin Fan heard this, he knew that these little hens were coming to him to take credit for laying eggs. He was delighted and ran quickly to the chicken coop. Sure enough, eggs were found in one of the chicken coops. There must be more than one of these eggs. Lin Fan touched each chicken coop one by one. This time the harvest was even greater than last time, with 8 more eggs found. This egg production is quite good. He found a total of 15 eggs today, basically each hen laid 2 eggs. What a good chicken! Lin Fan really doubted whether the reason these little hens were able to lay so many eggs was because of Da Hong and Da Hei. With these 2 guys working on the hen, the harvest is really great. Coo coo coo. There was a sound of roosters crowing. Lin Fan didn't even have to turn his head to know which chicken was coming. Apart from Da Hong, who likes to show off, who else is there? Sure enough, when he turned his head, he saw Da Hong walking past Lin Fan with his head held high and his chest puffed out. This guy didn't even look at Lin Fan. Lin Fan was furious when he saw this. It's only been 2 days, and this beast is already more pretentious than me. This is outrageous. And looking at this fellow's arrogant look, he could easily imagine how many little hens were brutally ravaged by this beast after he left. What a beast! Take another look at Da Hei, this guy also has shifty eyes. But looking at its fur color, it is exceptionally shiny, and its spirit is also extremely good. Looking at the little hen with messy feathers next to Dahe, how could Lin Fan not understand what was going on? That's all. Lin Fan sighed. It is said that even a fair judge cannot judge family disputes. He really cannot take care of such matters and he is powerless. It's just that the little hens will have to suffer. After all, there are many benefits to eggs laid by roosters. First of all, eggs are more nutritious. Secondly, only eggs that have been laid by a rooster can continue to hatch chicks. Quack, quack, quack. Suddenly, a hen fluttered around on the ground. Lin Fan turned his head and immediately became angry. While he was touching the eggs, Dahe cleverly captured another hen. The little hen screamed and fluttered around the chicken coop. Lin Fan swung his leg and kicked the beast. But this guy reacted very quickly after drinking the spiritual spring. His kick missed the target and he almost sprained his waist. Dahe, Dahong, you two beasts, sooner or later I will stew you. Lin Fan cursed angrily. Dahe and Dahong finally behaved themselves. Lin Fan was too lazy to bother with these two beasts, so he held the egg and flashed out of the island space. Lin Fan's home is some distance away from the town. He had no means of transportation and could only walk there. As soon as I walked out of the yard, I saw Li Jiayu holding Xiaokasin's hand and standing at the door, looking around. Lin Fan was stunned and stopped. Jiayu, what are you doing? Li Jiayu looked a little unnatural and avoided Lin Fan's eyes. Didn't you say you wanted to go to town? Little Cushion is making a fuss about going. Lin Fan was a little confused. Didn't you just say you were not allowed to go? Why did you suddenly change your mind? There's a lot of work piled up at home that I need to finish. If the child stays around, it will interfere with my work. It's better for you to take care of it. Seeing that Lin Fan didn't say anything, Li Jiayu explained a few words. Lin Fan felt happy and grateful. How could he not understand that Li Jiayu was creating opportunities for him? After all, in the past, Li Jiayu was the only one who took care of everything in the house. Xiaokasin would never interfere with her work before, and she would not do that today. Li Jiayu's transformation certainly made him happy, but he was more grateful for Li Jiayu's trust in him. He could fully imagine the intense ideological struggle Li Jiayu went through when making such a decision. No matter how worried she was, she still believed in herself. This trust is really as heavy as Mount Tai. Lin Fan gave his wife a look that reassured him. Cushion, come here. Lin Fan greeted him. Little Cushion happily broke free from her mother's hand and ran towards Lin Fan. Oh, let's go to town with Dad. Xiaokasin cheered immediately. Go early and come back early. Li Jiayu lowered her head and said. Lin Fan nodded. He looked at Li Jiayu and said solemnly, Don't worry, I promise to take the child away happily and bring him back safely. Lin Fan said this not only seriously but also solemnly. Li Jiayu felt a little relieved. Watching Lin Fan holding Xiaokasin's hand and walking towards the door. Li Jiayu did not move for a long time, watching the two figures, one big and one small, gradually getting smaller and smaller until they disappeared. Lin Fan held an egg in his left hand, holding Xiaokasin's hand with his right hand. Cushion, why would Mom agree to let you and Dad go to town? Xiaokasin blinked at Lin Fan. I'm making trouble for my mother. It's not good for you to do this. Mommy is having a hard time. Well, after you left, Dad, Mom cried. Hearing Xiaokasin say this, Lin Fan suddenly felt distressed. Why is Mama crying? I don't know either. Oh, Dad, Mom also put this in my pocket. As she spoke, Xiaokasin took something out of her pocket. When Lin Fan saw this thing, he was in a trance. It was a beige handkerchief. There is also a big red character embroidered on it. Lin Fan remembered. This handkerchief was given to Li Jiayu when I was dating her. I didn't expect that she is still using it now. There were a few coins and some banknotes in the handkerchief. Although there seemed to be a lot of banknotes, the denominations were all very small, 1 or 2 cents, and a few cents. You couldn't even find a 50-cent note. Lin Fan roughly estimated that this money might be more than 2 yuan. Lin Fan could totally imagine it. Li Jiayu put in a lot of effort to save this money. This should be all her savings. I don't know how long it took her to save so much money, but today it all came to me. This lovely silly woman. Lin Fan touched the handkerchief and suddenly felt a dull pain in his heart. Lin Fan carefully folded the handkerchief and put it in his pocket. Cushion, how about daddy carry you on his back? Hurrah! Xiaokasin happily jumped onto Lin Fan's shoulders. Lin Fan carried Xiaokasin on his back and strode out of the village. Today, he must get his first pot of gold. Chapter 17 Business Opening. On their way out of the village, Lin Fan met many acquaintances. But almost no one greeted him, and some people even pointed and talked, obviously not saying anything good. After all, Lin Fan is an image of a gambler in everyone's mind. Lin Fan, where are you going? Finally someone greeted Lin Fan. Oh, I'm taking the kids for a walk around town. Lin Fan answered politely. Lin Fan, you are also taking care of the child. Is this the sun rising from the west? Someone made an unfriendly joke. Some people looked at Xiaokasin with pity and sighed. Oh, what a good child, to have such a father. Feeling everyone's unfriendly attitude, Lin Fan didn't say much, but just lowered his head and hurried on. Because he knew that there was no point in responding to these people. I am just a scapegoat. The best way to dispel doubts is to work hard to do things well. About 20 minutes later, Jinyang Town was already in sight. In the 1990s, the spring breeze of reform and opening up had not yet reached small towns like Jinyang Town. The present Jinyang Town is far from being comparable to that of later generations. The bumpy streets, the low houses, and the style of black and white photos are everywhere. There aren't many people in the town on ordinary days, and there are only a few pedestrians on the streets. The town only becomes lively when there are markets or fairs. By then, villagers from the surrounding villages will come from all directions, some doing business, some buying things. It will be so lively. There is no rally today. However, because it was afternoon and the weather was warm, there were still many people on the streets. Various shouts came one after another. There are various snacks for sale. There are various juggling performances for sale. There are also shops selling daily necessities, ranging from pots and pans to rat poison, sickles and axes. Dad, the town is so lively. Xiaokasin may have stayed on Lin Fan's shoulder for too long and struggled to get down. Lin Fan raised his head and glanced at his daughter. His daughter had behaved quite well throughout the journey and had actually persisted for such a long time without making a fuss. After walking for more than 20 minutes, Xiaokasin's face was frozen red. Dad, look, there's cotton candy for sale over there. Lin Fan took him down from his shoulders. Cushion, we have to sell the eggs first so we can buy you marshmallows. Didn't Mom give the money? Lin Fan touched his daughter's head. Cushion, let's keep the money that Mom worked so hard to save for her. Oh well. Lin Fan looked around. He saw an empty seat opposite, so he took Cushion and settled down there, then placed the eggs in a conspicuous position. When Lin Fan put the egg out, it immediately attracted a lot of people. My friend, your goose egg is so big. Soon someone started chatting me up. Before Lin Fan could say anything, Xiaokasin interrupted. Uncle, this is not a goose egg but a chicken egg. The man was immediately amused by Xiaokasin's cute appearance. Little girl, where in the world can you find such a big egg? This egg is as big as a fist. Lin Fan smiled and said, my friend, my daughter is right, this is indeed an egg. If you insist on saying it's a goose egg, have you ever seen a goose egg this big? The people around immediately started talking. Indeed, no one present had ever seen such a big goose egg. Everyone was extremely curious. Brother, how do you sell these eggs? Lin Fan cleared his throat. Eggs are $1 each. Oh, your eggs are too expensive. The woman who asked about the price was immediately discouraged when she heard the price. People around also felt that Lin Fan's price of eggs was a bit high. Originally, there were a few people asking about the price. But later, everyone just took a look and left in a hurry, without even the interest to come forward and ask questions. More than an hour passed, and Lin Fan didn't sell a single egg. Lin Fan decided to change his sales strategy. He began to observe the passers-by carefully. The price of these eggs is indeed not cheap. $1 is nothing to people in later generations. But for people born in the 1990s, their income was generally not high. Many city dwellers only earn 200 or 300 yuan a month. Even more people earn less than 10 yuan a day. However, whether a product can open up the market depends on the price on the one hand and the value of the product itself on the other. Lin Fan knows the value of the eggs he produces. that was irrigated with spiritual spring water. Selling it for $1 is a very cheap price. So the key point is that people don't understand the value of their eggs. If eggs were replaced with ginseng, many people would definitely buy it. Of course, there is another very important factor, which is market positioning. Not everyone can afford to eat an egg that costs $1. In every era, there are people with good family conditions. What Lin Fan needs to do now are two things. First, find potential demand targets. Second, explain to them the value of their eggs. DD. At this moment, a Shotana sedan stopped opposite Lin Fan. A middle-aged couple in their 40s got out of the car. The man was wearing a tweed coat, black trousers, leather shoes, and had an exquisite slicked back hair. The woman was wearing a furry windbreaker, and just by looking at her posture, one could tell that the couple in front of him came from a well-off family. Buy eggs. It's a super big egg, take a look at it. Lin Fan lost no time in shouting. His shout really attracted the couple's attention. The woman looked at the big eggs on the ground and screamed, "Honey, what big balls!" Upon hearing this name, Lin Fan became happy. Nowadays, people who call each other husband and wife are definitely people with forward-thinking ideas, and their consumption concepts are definitely not too backward. Maybe your first order will be from these two people. "Hey boy, what kind of egg is this? It's so big." Ping Fan smiled and said, "This is an egg. However, my eggs are not ordinary eggs. They are eggs laid by the offspring of purebred American chickens that were imported and hybridized with our local native chickens. This is definitely high-tech. Moreover, women can eat it to beautify their skin, and men can eat it to strengthen their virility and kidneys. It is a perfect tonic." Lin Fan has become smarter now and is packaging his eggs as much as he can. The place of origin is directly attributed to the United States. In terms of functions and effects, we should seize the hearts of men who love to nourish the kidneys and women who love to be beautiful, and rely on it with all our strength. Sure enough, his bombardment had the desired effect. "Hey young man, these eggs are $1 each. Isn't that a bit too expensive? Can you make it cheaper?" Lin Fan shook his head. "Whoever eats my eggs will know. The price certainly can't be any cheaper. And you too have seen that one of my eggs is as big as 5 or 6 ordinary eggs, and its nutritional value is more than 10 times that of ordinary eggs. Uncle and aunt, please buy my dad's eggs. Our eggs are delicious." Just when the middle-aged couple was hesitating, Xiaokasin came to their aid. The woman looked up and saw the cute little cushion beside Lin Fan, and pinched her little face lovingly. "Look how frozen the child is. Lao Li, why don't we take 2 eggs back and try it, and consider it a good deed?" "Okay, then buy us 2. "Okay, take it." Lin Fan carefully handed the eggs to the couple. The middle-aged man was quite straightforward. He took out $2 from his pocket and handed it to him. "Hey, young man, keep the $2. "Thanks." The moment he took the money, Lin Fan was so excited that tears almost fell. He was reborn into this world and this era, and his first business was finally opened. Chapter 18 Deep Affection. There is basically such a rule in doing business. After the first business deal, subsequent business became easier. In addition, there is a cute new salesperson like Xiaokasin to cooperate with us. In less than half an hour, all the 8 eggs that Lin Fan brought were sold out. After all the eggs were sold, Lin Fan happily counted the money. "Dad, now that we have money, can we buy marshmallows?" Before, when Lin Fan was doing business, little Cushion was always well behaved and didn't say a word. Now that she saw Lin Fan making money, she started to bring up the old matter again. Lin Fan couldn't help but laugh. The total profit from 8 eggs was 8 yuan, which was not a lot of money, but it was not a small amount in the 1990s. Many families earned this much money a day. He pinched his daughter's pink little face and said, "Okay, Daddy will take you to buy cotton candy now." "Wow." Xiaokasin cheered excitedly on the side. She has been thinking about this thing for a long time. Lin Fan brought her to a street stall. "Boss, how much is a cotton candy?" 2 cents each." "Okay, then give me 1." Lin Fan handed the marshmallow to his daughter. Xiaokasin originally wanted to speak first, but she glanced at Lin Fan and handed the marshmallow back. "Dad eats first." Lin Fan was very happy to see his daughter was so sensible. "Dad doesn't want to eat it, so little Cushion can eat it." Xiaokasin then started to learn various ways to eat marshmallows. Because the marshmallow was too big and her mouth was too small, it was difficult to eat, so she turned her head and came up with many creative movements. In the end, my mouth was all covered in blood. Lin Fan looked at his daughter's adorable scene, and his heart felt sweeter than eating marshmallows. Xiaokasin, Daddy bought you some marshmallows, shouldn't you give him a reward? Xiaokasin was stunned for a moment, then put her little mouth close to him. Bargy. Lin Fan's face was covered with cotton candy. Lin Fan touched his face and couldn't help laughing. When Xiaokasin had almost finished eating the marshmallows, Lin Fan took Xiaokasin to the supply and marketing cooperative and bought a 200-gram bucket of Kangal. Originally, Lin Fan wanted to buy milk powder, but milk powder was too expensive, costing more than 10 yuan for a bucket. I can only settle for the next best thing and buy Kangal. Kangal is the most popular children's drink besides milk powder. Lin Fan only has 8 yuan now and cannot afford the large gram packaging. So I could only choose the small package and bought a bucket. Even so, Xiaokasin was still very happy. After buying the Kangal, Lin Fan only had $3 left. Thinking of Li Jiayu working hard for the family every day, Lin Fan decided to buy something for his wife as well. For women, cosmetics are of course the first choice. Lin Fan is going to buy Dabao. Of course, there are other brands in the supply and marketing cooperatives. However, Lin Fan recognized Dabao very much. Even in later generations, Dabao has been popular for many years, and its reputation and quality are reliable. I originally wanted to buy clothes and some food for my daughter, but I had run out of money. Lin Fan and Xiaokasin had no choice but to leave first. On the way home, Lin Fan lifted his daughter onto his shoulders again. The relationship between father and daughter suddenly became much closer. Especially little Kasin, who sat on Lin Fan's shoulder, asked questions here and there, and chattered non-stop. Lin Fan was also very pleased. He felt that his little cotton-padded jacket was becoming more and more caring. After Lin Fan and Xiaokasin left, Li Jiayu has been feeling uneasy. In fact, she made a very firm decision and went through a fierce ideological struggle to let Lin Fan take her daughter away. He was really worried. Lin Fan became the same Lin Fan as before. So she spent the whole day in fear. Several times, she wanted to run out and bring her daughter back. But reason prevailed in the end. After all, Lin Fan is also the father of the child, and she has no right to deprive Xiaokasin of her father's love. Moreover, Lin Fan's attitude was quite sincere, so she also wanted to give him a chance. The sun is setting. There is still no sign of Lin Fan and Xiaokasin. Li Jiayu became more and more anxious. While she was altering her clothes, she kept looking outside. After waiting for another 10 minutes, if Lin Fan didn't come back, she would go to the town to look for him. Hiss! Her hand was pierced by the needle and bright red blood oozed out from her fingers. Just then, the door outside finally rang. Mom, we're back. Hearing her daughter's voice, Li Jiayu stood up suddenly, not caring about her pricked finger, and rushed out in a hurry. But I saw that my daughter looked very happy and everything was going well. At this moment, my heart finally settled down. Li Jiayu couldn't bear it any longer and stepped forward to hug Xiaokasin tightly in her arms. Mom, why are you crying? Feel Li Jiayu's excitement. Xiaokasin asked anxiously. It's okay, Mom is just happy. Cushion, where did Dad take you today? Did you buy anything delicious? Li Jiayu quickly changed the subject. When this was mentioned, Xiaokasin immediately started talking. Mom, Dad bought me cotton candy and Kangerla today. As she spoke, Xiaokasin showed Li Jiayu the Kangal drink that Lin Fan bought for her. Kangal? When Li Jiayu saw this drink, she was stunned for a moment. A large bucket of Kangal from the supply and marketing cooperative costs about 10 yuan, and even a small package like this costs at least 5 yuan. I didn't give Lin Fan that much money when I left. Lin Fan, where did you get the money to buy Kangerla? Did you go gambling again? Li Jiayu immediately became alert. Lin Fan hurriedly said, Jiayu, this money is clean, I didn't go gambling. If you don't believe me, ask our little cotton-padded jacket. She has been following me all the time. Xiaokasin nodded immediately. Mom, we didn't go gambling. We made our money from selling eggs. I even helped Dad sell eggs. The little guy is speaking more and more fluently now? Lin Fan also joined in. Yes, our little girl is really sensible. If she hadn't helped, these eggs wouldn't have been easy to sell. But this made Li Jiayu even more confused. Where did you get so many eggs? Lin Fan scratched his head and said, these are the eggs we ate this morning. I took some home and sold the rest. Oh. Li Jiayu wanted to ask something else, but was interrupted by Lin Fan's action. Lin Fan, what are you doing? Don't move, Jiayu, your hand is bleeding. What's going on? Seeing Lin Fan's concerned eyes, Li Jiayu couldn't help but feel warm in her heart. It's okay, I accidentally got pricked by a needle while making clothes. A look of heartache flashed across Lin Fan's eyes. Wife, it's all because I'm so useless that you have to work so hard. I'm sorry. After saying that, he leaned over and kissed Li Jiayu's hand affectionately. Chapter 19 Dabao. Lin Fan, what are you doing? This guy Lin Fan actually did such a thing in front of the child. It has a very bad influence. Li Jiayu's face turned red all of a sudden. She glared at Lin Fan fiercely and was about to pull her hand back. But the next second, she saw Lin Fan take out an exquisite little bottle from his pocket. There were 2 words clearly written on the small bottle. Dabao? Jiayu, I bought this for you at the Supply and Marketing Cooperative. I hope you like it. For me? Li Jiayu was slightly stunned at first. Ever since Lin Fan became addicted to gambling, he has never bought himself any gifts, let alone cosmetics. Although Li Jiayu never asked Lin Fan to buy her gifts or cosmetics. And every time she saw some women in the village showing off their clothes and jewelry, she would quietly walk away. Does she really not like it? Definitely not. She is also a woman, she also likes cosmetics, and she also hopes to dress herself up beautifully. She also has the vanity of a woman, and she will feel inferior because she cannot wear gold and silver. But Li Jiayu knew very well that her man could not give her these things. Instead of being bruised and battered by the cruel reality, it is better to bury the desires and thoughts in your heart deeply, so deep that even you cannot find them. That way, she would feel better. Lin Fan, what are you doing? Lin Fan knelt on one knee solemnly. Jiayu, I've really wronged you during these years of marriage with me. I don't have much money right now, so I bought you a bottle of Dabao. It's really not much, but it's a token of my love. I hope you like it. For a long time, Lin Fan didn't get a reply from Li Jiayu. When he raised his head again, he saw that his wife was trembling all over and her eyes were filled with tears. Li Jiayu always thought that she had given up on this man. But even she herself didn't expect it. However, his defense was easily broken by Lin Fan's bottle of Dabao SOD honey. Li Jiayu, Li Jiayu, you are so useless. Although Li Jiayu blamed herself like this, tears kept falling down her cheeks one by one. Lin Fan didn't say anything. He silently took out a handkerchief and carefully wiped away Li Jiayu's tears. This time, Li Jiayu did not refuse. Because she could feel the man's sincerity, and even more so, she could feel the man's empathy. Mom, why are you crying? Li Jiayu turned around quickly. It's okay, it's just that a bug got into Mom's eye. Oh, is it so terrible to have bugs in your eyes? Xiaokasin was a little confused. When Li Jiayu turned around again, she had already adjusted her state. She looked at Lin Fan in a reproachful manner and said, Lin Fan, what are you doing? Xiaoshan is still here. Besides, you better stop saying such shameless things in the future, it's so awkward. Although Li Jiayu said she felt uncomfortable, Lin Fan did not see any displeasure on her face. Also, our family is not rich yet, so don't buy Kangal, Dabao and other things as soon as you have some money. They are quite expensive and not cost-effective at all. Nothing is more practical than buying some white flour. Lin Fan knew what Li Jiayu was worried about. In the past few years, she has been afraid of being hungry with me. He smiled at Li Jiayu. Jiayu, don't worry about that. I have found the secret to getting rich. Our family will only live better and better in the future. Originally, Li Jiayu thought Lin Fan was bragging. But at least he made some money today and bought gifts for himself and his daughter. So I didn't feel comfortable saying what was on my lips. Dad and Mom, I want to drink Kangal. Xiaokasin suddenly interrupted Lin Fan and Li Jiayu. Okay, Mom will do it for you right away. Mom, hurry up then. Looking at my daughter's eager look. Li Jiayu did not dare to delay and immediately opened the package of Carl's Jr. and scooped a spoonful of it into their white teacup. Then he picked up the thermos and poured half of the water into the teacup. After stirring it evenly, Li Jiayu handed the teacup to Xiaokasan's mouth. Xiaokasan, drink slowly, be careful it's hot. Xiaokasan agreed verbally, but her hands did not slow down at all. She immediately picked up the teacup and started drinking Kangal. After a moment, Xiaokasan's face showed an intoxicated expression. There were also some beeping and buzzing sounds coming from his mouth. Soon, half the cup of drink was drunk up by Xiaokasan. Mom, this Kangal is so delicious. I want more. Lin Fan shook his head. Cushion, this Kangerla is for occasional cravings, don't drink it like water. Besides, it's time for us to eat. If we drink so much, we won't be able to eat later. After Lin Fan said this, Xiaokasan had no choice but to put down the teacup in disappointment. Although she agreed verbally, her eyes were always on Kang Earl. At this time, Lin Fan took the opportunity to wink at Li Jiayu. Li Jiayu understood what he meant and immediately put away the Kangal drink. Seeing Li Jiayu put Kang's phone in a high place, Xiaokasan finally gave up. Lin Fan did not cook any new dishes for dinner today. The family of 3 had another meal of dog meat. After all, there is no refrigerator or freezer at home, and the dog meat will go bad if it is left in the pot without being eaten. If such good food were to go bad, it would be a waste of resources. After dinner, Lin Fan had to wash the pot as usual, but today Li Jiayu refused to let him do it. Lin Fan, let me wash the dishes today. How disgraceful it is for a woman not to cook or wash dishes. If this continues, I won't be able to do anything else. Lin Fan was quite open-minded. It's okay, honey. If you can't do it, I'm still here. You're getting more and more excited. I'm ignoring you. As she spoke, Li Jiayu had already tied on her apron. The moment she tied the apron, Lin Fan discovered that Li Jiayu actually had a rare smile on her face. At that moment, Lin Fan was really amazed by his wife's smile. Her smile is so sweet. With that smile, the whole kitchen was illuminated by Li Jiayu's smile. Lin Fan was stunned. Hey, what are you doing? Hearing his wife's reproach, Lin Fan finally woke up from his dream. Hey, it's okay. I just think you look so beautiful when you smile. Hey. Lin Fan ran out of the kitchen while laughing. Today, his eggs are selling well, and he must expand his breeding scale as soon as possible. This is the only way to make more money. Besides, I had been away for an entire afternoon, and the chicks must be hungry. Thinking of this, Lin Fan flashed away. The next second he appeared in the chicken coop on the island. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. All 8 little hens surrounded Lin Fan and asked for credit. When Lin Fan saw this situation, he knew that he had made the right decision again today. He ran into the chicken coop and sure enough, he took out 9 eggs. However, Lin Fan was not satisfied with this. Even if 8 hens lay 24 eggs a day, it would only cost a few dozen dollars. If you want to make more money, you must do everything you can to expand your scale. There are still several kilograms of dog meat left at home. Although it is winter now, if I keep it soaked in the pot, I'm afraid it won't last for a few days. I might as well exchange some of it with Aunt Lee for some eggs. It's still early at this time. If I hatch the chicks as early as possible today, maybe I can wait for the hen to lay eggs by tomorrow afternoon. By then, egg production will increase several times. Thinking of this, Lin Fan hurriedly flashed out of the island space. Bang, bang, bang. As soon as I returned to my own courtyard, there was a knock on the door. When he opened the door and saw who was coming, a smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. Chapter 20. Looking forward to tomorrow's surprise. The person who came was none other than Aunt Lee. Not only did she come, she also brought a plastic basin full of eggs. When he saw this scene, Lin Fan laughed out loud. He was originally thinking about how to talk to Aunt Lee, but he didn't expect Aunt Lee to come to his house on her own initiative and even have everything prepared. Hey. Aunt Lee, is there something wrong? Lin Fan pretended to be nonchalant. Aunt Lee squeaked and whined. Lin Fan, I'm so sorry, your dog meat is so delicious and the children love it so much, so I want to exchange eggs for some more dog meat. As she spoke, she pointed to the bowl of eggs in her hand. Well, if these are not enough, I'll bring some more. I can't let you suffer a loss. What do you think, Lin Fan? Aunt Lee, how about this? I'll say hello to Li Jiayu. Okay. Lin Fan immediately ran into the kitchen. Jiu, Aunt Li is coming to visit. I'll get her some more dog meat. Li Jiayu was slightly stunned. She felt as if she had heard it wrong. Ever since Lin Fan became addicted to gambling, he has lost all ties with his neighbors. In the past, Li Jiayu had to give something to Aunt Li secretly, hiding from Lin Fan. Didn't he expect Lin Fan to take the initiative to bring up this matter? Li Jiayu suddenly remembered. There was less dog meat in the pot yesterday. She was quite strange. But she found that Lin Fan had never raised any questions, so she guessed that this matter should be related to Lin Fan. At that time, Li Jiayu was still wondering who Lin Fan would give the dog meat to. Today, the case was finally solved. The dog meat was given to Aunt Li by Lin Fan. When the family was eating dog meat a few days ago, Li Jiayu hesitated whether to add some dog meat to Aunt Li's meal. After all, Aunt Li had helped her and Xiaokasin a lot. Didn't he expect that Lin Fan would be the first to do this? Seeing Lin Fan's changes, Li Jiayu was really pleased. Well, Aunt Li finally asked for it, so just give her a little more. Okay. Lin Fan agreed, scooped out more than half of the dog meat from the pot, put it in a dough bowl and brought it to Aunt Li. Hey, Lin Fan, why did you give so much? Lin Fan chuckled. Aunt Li, don't ask me about this, ask my wife instead. She made me give you so much. Lin Fan said this deliberately in order to help Li Jiayu build good relationships with her neighbors. Sure enough, when Aunt Li heard that it was Li Jiayu's idea, she was also very moved. Jiayu is such a nice kid. Let me tell you, Lin Fan, I exchanged the dog meat with your family for eggs, it wasn't given for free. I will be leaving soon, so don't embarrass your wife. Don't worry, Aunt Li. Aunt Li put down the eggs and left. Lin Fan tried to lift the egg. It was quite heavy. It should be about 5 kilograms. I counted them by hand and there were 45 in total. This time, Lin Fan did not leave any eggs for his family. After all, he had not finished eating the big eggs he had brought home. Besides, the hens are quite good at laying eggs, so there is no need for him to stock them. But if these 45 eggs are used to hatch chicks, the meaning will be completely different. If 45 chickens can hatch about 40 hens, the egg production can reach 5 times the current level, and at least 100 eggs can be harvested every day. Even if they cost $1 each, they can be sold for hundreds of dollars. It's not a problem at all to live a comfortable life. Jiayu, I'm going to see Aunt Li off. As he spoke, Lin Fan hurriedly flashed into the island space. He now has to speed up his pace of getting rich so that Li Jiayu and her daughter can live a good life. After entering the chicken coop, Lin Fan placed 45 eggs in 2 chicken nests. Then, following the method from last time, pour the spiritual spring water on the eggshells one by one. Because the eggs are more concentrated, you don't need to be too careful this time. There were quite a lot of small tools in the chicken coop. He simply found a water scoop and poured all the water on the eggs. After 3 waterings. Click, click, click. The entire chicken coop was filled with the sound of crisp sounds. The fluffy little chicks struggled to break out of the shells and escaped from the eggs. Chi-chi-chi-chi. For a moment, the cries of the chicks in the chicken coop became a mixed sound. Lin Fan was completely surrounded by a sea of chicks. Compared to last time, Lin Fan is much more experienced this time, and the chicks hatched this time are more energetic and have brighter colors than last time. Lin Fan was very pleased to have achieved such results. However, Lin Fan has irrigated these chicks more than 3 times. Even if you continue feeding, it will not have any effect. Lin Fan then stopped with a feeling of unsatisfied desire. Hey, that's not right. Lin Fan suddenly remembered something. There are suddenly so many chicks in the chicken coop. So what will these little guys eat tomorrow? If Lin Fan caught insects like he did last time, the food intake of 45 chickens would be too much for them to feed even if he spent the whole day catching them. What should I do? Lin Fan started thinking immediately. After thinking it over, Lin Fan suddenly came up with a solution. He poured all the remaining spiritual spring water into a sprayer. Filled a sprayer with ordinary clean water. Carrying a sprayer, Lin Fan sprayed the grass around the chicken coop, which was about 20 square meters. In this way, although these spiritual springs cannot be sprinkled on every insect, the grass will absorb the nutrients of these spiritual springs. In the long run, this will definitely benefit these insects. Of course, this is just Lin Fan's initial idea. How effective it will be will depend on tomorrow's situation. After finishing all this, Lin Fan took out a dozen large eggs from the chicken coop. This time he was well prepared. I took an egg basket from my home to hold the eggs. The basket was not small, but it was filled with more than a dozen eggs. It feels heavy in my hand. Lin Fan felt very happy. I have completed all the preparations for today, but I don't know what kind of surprise tomorrow will give me. Chapter 21 Xinjiang Depanji, a big pot meal. When I flashed out of the island, the bright moon was already high in the sky. Lin Fan appeared outside the window of his home again, and the familiar figures of his wife and daughter were swaying under the oil lamp. Li Jiayu sat at the table, supporting herself with her arms. Next to her was Xiaokasan, who was twisting and turning in the quilt, doing all kinds of movements. Cushion, tell Mom about your trip to town today. Mom, didn't I tell you that the money was earned by Dad and I from selling eggs? Dad sold a lot of eggs. The kind we eat at home. Cushion, where did your father get so many eggs? Li Jiayu continued to ask. Xiaokasan shook her head. I don't know either. When Dad went out yesterday, he was holding an egg in his hand. The egg appeared suddenly as if by magic. Of course Li Jiayu didn't believe that Lin Fan could perform magic tricks. She guessed that Xiaokasan didn't notice when Lin Fan went to get the eggs. Maybe Xiaokasan is more playful and her attention span is probably different from that of adults. Even so, there was still a doubt in Li Jiayu's heart. Which boss's house did Lin Fan go to get so many eggs? She always had a feeling that the employer's eggs were free, which was too abnormal. While I was daydreaming, the door of the house was pushed open with a creaky sound. Lin Fan pushed the door open carrying a basket full of eggs and placed them on a wooden box in the house. Gar. Li Jiayu suddenly brightened up. She was just talking to her daughter about eggs, but she didn't expect Lin Fan to bring back more eggs, and it seemed that there were more than what he brought back during the day. You're out working again. Lin Fan smiled and nodded. Yes, I just went out to earn eggs again. The owner was very generous. There were 18 eggs in the chicken coop, and he gave them all to me. Lin Fan smiled, took off his coat, and got into the bed next to Xiaokasan. Li Jiayu completely ignored Lin Fan's action. Because her mind was now thinking about something else. What kind of person is the owner who gave Lin Fan eggs these 2 days? It made her want to come over and take a look. Dad, tell me a story. I want to hear it. Okay, today Dad will tell you a story about the tortoise and the hare. Once upon a time, there lived a rabbit and a turtle at the foot of a mountain. The rabbit often laughed at the tortoise for running slowly, so the tortoise immediately became unhappy and wanted to race with the rabbit. The rabbit said, Tortoise, you run so slowly, how dare you race with me? Do you dare to bet with me? Dad, in the race between the tortoise and the hare must be the faster one and the tortoise must be the slower one. Xiaokasan hurriedly expressed her opinion. Lin Fan smiled slightly. Yeah, that's what my father thought too, but you have to listen to the story carefully to know the answer. The little guy must be tired after running around with Lin Fan for an entire afternoon. Lin Fan had not even finished telling him half of the story when the little guy fell asleep. As Xiaokasan's even breathing sounded, the room suddenly became quiet. It is the same story. Xiaokasan's attention is on the race between the tortoise and the hare, but Li Jiayu has been restless since she heard the word bet. After thinking it over, she decided to confront Lin Fan and get the details. Lin Fan, I want to ask you something. Li Jiayu suddenly broke the silence. Well, ask. You didn't win this egg from gambling, did you? Lin Fan was slightly stunned. Wife, are you worried about me? Li Jiayu said meaningfully, Lin Fan, I have seen your performance over the past 2 days, and you have indeed changed. You've been bringing eggs home these past 2 days. The quality is still so good. After 3 times in a row, there must be at least 30 of them. According to the price you sell eggs at, these eggs can be sold for more than 30 yuan. Which owner would be so generous to give you so many eggs? Lin Fan, let me remind you, it doesn't matter if we are poor, and it doesn't matter if Cushion and I suffer a little. As long as you work hard and find a job, our lives will definitely get better. Please don't give me any bad ideas or make me go the wrong way. At this time, Lin Fan understood the meaning behind Li Jiayu's words. She was worried that the things she brought back were of illegal origin. Lin Fan was suddenly at a loss whether to laugh or cry. But if you calm down and think about it carefully, Li Jiayu's worries are not unreasonable. After all, Li Jiayu didn't know that she had a bug in the god-level adopted daughter system. Lin Fan took a deep breath. Wife, don't worry. Now that I have decided to turn over a new leaf, I will not go back to my old ways, and I will not do anything illegal. If you don't believe me, you can go out and ask around. I haven't been in touch with any of my previous bad friends in the past 2 days. They called me twice in the past 2 days, but I ignored them. Lin Fan spoke sincerely, but he still couldn't completely dispel Li Jiayu's doubts. Although Lin Fan's performance in the past 2 days was indeed good, the impression he left on Li Jiayu in the past was really bad. Li Jiayu was really afraid that he would go gambling again. She had noticed the changes in Lin Fan, but she kept reminding herself in her heart to be careful not to let Lin Fan go back to his old ways. Because she really couldn't bear Lin Fan's deception and hurt again. At this moment, Li Jiayu was like a frightened rabbit. Perhaps an unintentional action or detail of Lin Fan could cause her harm. Lin Fan tossed and turned in self-blame and guilt, unable to fall asleep. The next morning, when it was still light, Lin Fan climbed out of bed and rushed into the island space to check on the growth of the chicks. He sprayed the grass with spiritual spring water yesterday, but he doesn't know what the effect is. As soon as he walked into the chicken coop, he heard the crows of Da Hong and Da Hei. As soon as he heard the voices of these two guys, Lin Fan felt that they were definitely up to no good. He hurried over to take a look, only to find that Da Wang and Da Hei were circling around the little hen that had just hatched yesterday. That obscene look and that cunning look. Lin Fan immediately realized that these two guys had set their sights on the group of hens that had just hatched yesterday. These little hens are still minors. Lin Fan said nothing. He picked up a bamboo pole and started swinging it at Da Hong and Da Hei. Da Hong and Da Hei were beaten so hard that everyone was in chaos. The entire chicken coop was suddenly in chaos. Da Hong and Da Hei, you two beasts, are you under 18 years old? How dare you two set your sights on them? I will beat you to death. Quack, quack, quack. The big red one was being chased all over the chicken coop. There was chaos and confusion in the chicken coop. These two guys are extremely agile. Lin Fan had a stick in his hand, but he couldn't hit many times. After chasing for a long time, Lin Fan felt a little tired. He threw their bamboo stick on the ground and glared at Da Hong and Da Hei, panting. You two perverts, if you dare to mess with the little hen again, I promise to put you two in the pot and stew you chicken. Xinjiang Big Plate Chicken, a big pot of stew. Chapter 22 Good Helper. Don't look at Da Hong and Da Hei, they were just showing off their power. When they heard that Lin Fan wanted to make them into Xinjiang Big Plate Chicken, they became much more obedient. He stayed in the corner with his head hung, like a child who had done something wrong. This scene made Lin Fan laugh. He didn't expect that these two guys could actually understand what he said. Quite interesting. He asked Da Hong and Da Hei tentatively, do you two know that you are in the wrong? Shishi kai jiu. Da Hong and Da Hei actually nodded at Lin Fan. This scene shocked Lin Fan so much that his jaw almost dropped. After drinking the magical spring water, these chickens actually became psychic. You know, Da Hong and Da Hei were just ordinary chickens in Aunt Li's house. After they were watered with the spiritual spring water, they became able to communicate with spirits and understand human language. This spiritual spring water is so magical. At this time, Lin Fan thought again, if Da Hong and Da Hei were psychic, then did the other hens also have psychic powers? He simply tested several other hens, and finally he found with regret that the other hens could not understand what he said. However, they could understand Lin Fan's simple gestures and expressions. Even so, it is enough to defy the will of heaven. Suddenly, Lin Fan realized something. These chickens are so extraordinary, but he only sells his own eggs for $1 each. This price is too low. The price must go up. One should sell for at least 5 to 10 yuan. Lin Fan came to the bushes where the spiritual spring was sprayed yesterday. He found that the grass that had been sprayed with the spiritual spring had grown noticeably taller. Before, the grass was only about 10 centimeters tall. But now, the grass in some places has reached more than 1 meter high, and even in low places, it is more than 1 foot high. Sure enough, the effect of this spiritual spring is extraordinary. Lin Fan peeled away some dense grass and checked the growth of the insects in the grass. At that moment in the bush, Lin Fan was stunned. Because there are a lot of small insects growing densely under the grass. In addition to the insects he had used to feed the chickens, there were all kinds of insects, both named and unnamed, flying back and forth under the lush grass. This patch of grass has become a paradise for these microorganisms. However, Lin Fan still found some differences. The bugs under the grass were half the size of those yesterday. There are not only big insects inside, but also a lot of newly born small insects, and the density is very high. This is enough for the chicks to eat. Sure enough, after being watered with the spiritual spring water, the grass became noticeably more fertile. However, Lin Fan still needs to solve a problem. With so many chicks, it would be a bit too much for Lin Fan to catch insects and feed them all by himself. And Lin Fan has trypophobia. He scratched his head with his hands. He looked around, thinking about how to deal with the situation. When his eyes swept over Da Hong and Da Hei. Suddenly my eyes lit up. These two guys are actually psychic. Why not try to get their help? Thinking of this, Lin Fan's eyes turned and he looked at Da Hong and Da Hei with a meaningful look. Da Hong and Da Hei didn't understand Lin Fan's intention. He made a low grumbling sound in uneasiness. Really? These two guys actually know how to read people's expressions. This is really a pleasant surprise. Da Hong, Da Hei, you two have been causing trouble in my harem behind my back. I was planning to kill you and cook you into Xinjiang de Panji. However, since you have a good attitude in admitting your mistakes, I will give you a chance to make amends. Coo coo coo. Da Hong and Da Hei nodded hurriedly. Lin Fan tried hard to hold back his laughter and said with a straight face, okay. You two go help me catch bugs. You must catch at least 300 bugs today, and I will spare you. If you fail to complete the task, hee hee. Although Hong and Da Hei have gained intelligence, they are no match for Lin Fan, an old fox who has lived 2 lives as a human. When he heard Lin Fan say that he would be exempted from punishment if he caught 300 insects, he immediately ran to the door of the chicken coop. Lin Fan opened the door of the chicken coop a little. Da Hong and Da Hei immediately went outside. To make it easier for Da Hong and Da Hei to catch insects, Lin Fan also put 2 boxes for them. It's no wonder that Da Hong and Da Hei are not only good at laying hens' eggs, but they are also very good at catching insects. Especially Da Hong, his mouth is pointed. Every time he pecked at the ground, he would catch a bug. Then he stretched his head and skillfully put the insect into the small box in front of him. In order to prevent the little bugs from escaping, Xiaohong deliberately bit them with her mouth. This way those insects and bugs won't have the energy to escape. I thought it would take a long time to kill 300 bugs. With the help of Da Hong and Da Hei, in less than 10 minutes, all the bugs were caught. And judging from the size of those insects, there are definitely more than 300 of them. Even Lin Fan was dumbfounded by such efficiency. Da Hong and Da Hei didn't expect that their task would be completed so easily. He immediately showed off in front of Lin Fan. Coo coo coo. The 2 guys raised their heads, stamped their feet, and couldn't float anymore. It's true that he can start a dyeing factory if given some color. However, Lin Fan no longer feels as awkward seeing the 2 guys' behavior as before. After all, they had just caught so many bugs for themselves. This is free labor. When he thought of this, Lin Fan felt very excited. After catching the bugs, Lin Fan drove Da Hong and Da Hei into the chicken coop. Then he scattered the 2 boxes of worms into the trough for feeding the chickens. The chicks were already starving. Lin Fan had just made a move when they rushed towards the stone trough like arrows. In less than a few minutes, all 300 insects were eaten up. Time passes by every second. Lin Fan's eyes were fixed on the chicks that had just been fed. The feed we feed today is new, and I don't know how effective it will be. Lin Fan is waiting anxiously for the changes that are about to happen. Chapter 23. Egg prices will continue to rise. Compared to yesterday's growth rate, the chicks' growth rate has obviously slowed down. After feeding 3 times yesterday, the chicks' bodies were basically the same as those of adult hens, but today the chicks were obviously smaller. It seems that it will be a bit difficult to get the hens to lay eggs before setting up the stall in the afternoon. But Lin Fan was not in a hurry. He carefully touched every chicken coop in the chicken coop. He took out another 30 eggs. 8 little hens lay more than 30 eggs a day. This speed is really incredible. It's worth it that I feed them with spiritual spring water every day. After Lin Fan picked up all the eggs and put them into a basket, he flashed out of the island space. He is now trying to catch up on both ends. In addition to taking care of the chickens in the chicken coop, she also has to help Li Jiayu with housework. Of course, Li Jiayu had no requirements on Lin Fan. It was Lin Fan himself who felt that his wife was working too hard and wanted to help Li Jiayu share some of the burden. As soon as he came out of the island space, he saw Li Jiayu cooking. Without saying a word, he rolled up his sleeves and helped cook. Lin Fan, you've done all my work, what should I do then? Jiayu, why don't you teach your daughter to read? Lay a good foundation for her, and next year, we will send her to the best kindergarten in the county. Li Jiayu nodded. Lin Fan's words touched her heart. She is a high school student and has always been at the top of her class in terms of academic performance. If it weren't for Lin Fan's appearance, she might have been admitted to university. This is her biggest regret. Therefore, after marrying Lin Fan, she placed her hopes on Xiaokasan. She thought that the dream that the previous generation could not realize must be realized by the next generation. However, Lin Fan became addicted to gambling, which killed all her dreams. As Xiaokasan grew up, Li Jiayu tried to talk to Lin Fan about her daughter's schooling, but Lin Fan's reply was very simple. If you can't even get enough food, how can you go to school, especially if you're a girl? From that time on, she no longer dared to think about the future, because she could not see hope in the future, all she could see was despair. However, Li Jiayu never expected that Lin Fan would make such a big change. Lin Fan, are you serious about letting your daughter go to kindergarten? Li Jiayu couldn't help but ask. Lin Fan nodded. These days, if you don't go to school and have no education, you will suffer. We can't let our children lose at the starting line. However, Xiaokasan is only 3 years old this year, and it is too early for her to go to kindergarten. Her education during this period will depend on my wife. As for the tuition fee, I will find a way. Lin Fan spoke in a very calm tone, but every word he said was as loud as a bell in Li Jiayu's ears. For a long time, Li Jiayu's mind was buzzing with Lin Fan's words about letting Xiaokasan go to school. Jiayu, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Li Jiayu shook her head woodenly, her eyes fixed on Lin Fan. My man doesn't look changed at all, but the words he says sound like they are spoken by another person. He actually agreed to let Xiaokasan go to school. Could it be that this person has changed his personality? In the afternoon, Lin Fan continued to set up his stall. When he proposed to take Xiaokasan to the stall today, Li Jiayu did not feel embarrassed like last time and readily handed the child to him. Before leaving, she even sent the father and son out of the house. Even when the father and son had walked a long way, Li Jiayu was still standing at the door waving. Lin Fan didn't know whether Li Jiayu was waving to him or to Xiaokasan, but the answer was no longer important. What's more important is that their home is becoming more and more charming. More than half an hour later, Lin Fan and Xiaokasan arrived at the main street of Jinyang town. The first thing Lin Fan did was to look for the stall he had used yesterday. The key to doing business is accumulation. Yesterday, the eggs sold well, and Lin Fan didn't want to change the location of the stall casually. I found a few large red bricks nearby, placed them on the ground, and built 2 seats. Cushion, you sit in the seat next to me. Dad will set up the stall first. Okay, Dad. Look, the father and son are here again. This guy didn't come all morning. I thought he didn't dare to come. Lin Fan put the basket of eggs in place and was about to sit down when he heard a burst of whispers around him. Moreover, he felt that everyone was looking at him in a strange way. But when I turned my eyes to these people, they pretended nothing had happened. Some people even avoided looking at him, daring not to make eye contact. Why are these people so neurotic? Lin Fan was secretly alert in his heart, but he felt that he was doing business honestly and there was nothing to be afraid of, so he started shouting after setting up the stall. Eggs for sale, big freshly baked eggs. At this time, a young man came over and saw the eggs on the stall. Wow, this egg is so big. Comrade, what kind of eggs are these? How much do you sell them for? Lin Fan hadn't spoken yet. A middle-aged man nearby gently kicked the young man. The young man turned his head and looked at the middle-aged man with dissatisfaction. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you kicking me? The middle-aged man grabbed the young man's arm and pulled him aside. Hey, uncle, what do you mean? The The young man's head was a little confused. The middle-aged man lowered his voice. Young man, let me tell you something. This person is selling fake eggs. I'm warning you out of fear that you'll be fooled. Oh, no way. Of course not. We've already made inquiries. The egg seller is a well-known gambler in town. Do you think the things he sells are safe? And the price is really high, one egg costs $1. The young man nodded slightly and frowned as he thought about it. Suddenly, the young man pointed to another egg stand not far away and said, "Is that egg stand yours?" The middle-aged man smiled awkwardly and said, "Young man, to be honest, that egg stand is really mine, but I am not a petty person, I have a basis for saying it. A boss bought eggs from this guy yesterday, and he came to cause trouble for him early this morning. Think about it, the boss came here in a Santana. He is such a big boss, he can visit a small egg stand again and again if he has nothing to do." A look of gratitude immediately appeared on the young man's face. "Thank you for the reminder, otherwise I would have been fooled today." Once a person has a stance, his attitude towards things will be different. When the young man first came over, he thought Xiaokasin was a cute child, but now there was a bit more contempt in his eyes. The young man's expression was fully captured by the middle-aged man's eyes. The middle-aged man couldn't help feeling a little proud. There used to be other egg sellers on this street, but they were all squeezed out by him. Now, this vendor selling big eggs is no exception. After successfully persuading the young man to back out, the middle-aged man persuaded Lin Fan to back out of several of his business deals. Lin Fan opened his shop for an hour this afternoon, but didn't sell a single egg. The middle-aged man became even more proud. He walked back and forth in front of Lin Fan's stall intentionally or unintentionally. Lin Fan saw all the little movements behind the middle-aged man. "Hey, can you please stop hanging around in front of me? You're making me dizzy." The middle-aged man is quite thick-skinned. He chuckled and said, "You probably won't be able to sell these eggs unless you lower the price." Lin Fan could sense the other party's gloating tone. "Lower the price? How can that be possible? My eggs are going to sell for 5 yuan each. $5. Do you think anyone will buy your eggs? Are you kidding me?" Lin Fan didn't even look at the middle-aged man. "I'm worth that price. If you're not buying eggs, please move away. It's a bit of an eyesore standing in front of me." Chapter 24. It's not expensive at all. After being scolded by Lin Fan, the middle-aged man felt a little embarrassed. He returned to his stall in disappointment. However, he didn't expect that as soon as he left Lin Fan's stall, he saw that Lin Fan had changed the price of eggs to 5 yuan per egg. At this moment, not only the middle-aged man, but even the other vendors around thought that Lin Fan was crazy. Eggs are sold for 5 yuan each. Even sea cucumbers and abalone cannot be sold at this price. What's more, these vendors knew another piece of news that was unfavorable to Lin Fan. The boss who drove the Santana yesterday did look for Lin Fan twice this morning and asked around for his whereabouts. Although the Santana owner remained silent about the reason for looking for Lin Fan, the small vendors around felt that the middle-aged man's analysis was correct and that there must be something wrong with Lin Fan's eggs. The reason why they were so secretive was probably because they were afraid that they would tip off Lin Fan. The egg vendor was unaware that he was about to die. Not only did the price of eggs not go down, but it went up instead, and by 5 yuan. This is almost tantamount to seeking death. An old man selling candid whores couldn't help but remind Lin Fan. "Comrade, if you do business this way, I guarantee that no one will buy your eggs." Lin Fan smiled faintly. "Uncle, my eggs are really good. Anyone who has eaten them will know. If you don't believe me, ask my daughter." Xiaokasin had been wanting to interrupt for a long time but had been unable to do so, and had been scratching her ears and cheeks in frustration. Now she finally had a chance to show off. "Grandpa, my dad is right. The eggs in my house are delicious. They are even better than dog meat." This inappropriate metaphor made everyone around laugh. In addition to those who laughed, there were also some people who felt sorry for Xiaokasin. What a good child, it's a pity that he was led astray by such a father. Seeing that no one believed her, Xiaokasin couldn't help but pout, with misty eyes. When Lin Fan saw this, he hurried to comfort his daughter. "Don't cry, Xiaokasin. Whether our eggs are real or fake is not up to these people to decide. It has to be decided by people who have eaten the eggs. Lin Fan comforted Xiaokasin, and Xiaokasin stopped crying. At this time, Lin Fan started shouting again. Everyone, my eggs are very nutritious. If a man eats them, he can have sex 10 times a night. If a woman eats them, they can improve her beauty. Anyone who has eaten them will know. Only a fool would buy his eggs. The middle-aged man was fanning the flames again. Lin Fan was too lazy to pay attention to him and shouted, "Super big eggs, 5 yuan each, hurry up if you want to buy them, by tomorrow, you won't be able to buy them at this price anymore." Oh. I really can't stand this guy anymore. He must be crazy about money. Look at Lin Fan's unhurried appearance. Many people around were so angry that their noses were almost crooked. Hurry up and inform the boss driving the Santana that the egg seller he's looking for is here. The middle-aged man was preparing to secretly trip up Lin Fan. Here it comes. Just then, someone outside the crowd shouted loudly. Everyone looked in the direction of the voice. Sure enough, I saw a black Santana slowly stopping outside the crowd. The car door opened. A man in a putty windbreaker hurriedly got out of the car. Has the egg seller come yet? Boss, he's here. He's here. The middle-aged man shouted particularly loudly. His goal now is very simple, which is to squeeze Lin Fan out so that he will be the only egg seller on this street. The Santana owner ignored the middle-aged man and strode towards Lin Fan's stall. The expressions on the faces of the surrounding vendors became more and more interesting. This young man selling eggs is so ignorant. It's time he learned a lesson. Everyone simply stopped doing business and gathered around to watch how the Santana owner dealt with Lin Fan. Many people have even imagined in their minds that Lin Fan would be in a state of disgrace and burst into tears after being exposed in public for selling fake eggs. After all, those who can drive a Santana these days are not ordinary people. This guy sold fake eggs to someone, and now the real owner has come. This guy who sold eggs is in trouble. The middle-aged man mingled in the crowd and did not forget to fan the flames, explaining the plot to the uninformed audience. At the same time, the boss of Santana showed a look of joy on his face. He walked up to Lin Fan in 2 steps and shook Lin Fan's hand. Alas, comrade, I have found you. His action confused Lin Fan. Hey, comrade, let's talk it out. What's the matter with you? The Santana boss immediately realized that he had lost his composure and smiled apologetically at Lin Fan. I'm sorry, I was too impatient. I came to you just to ask you if you still have the eggs you sold me yesterday. Yes, what's the matter? Do you still want it? Yes, I want all the eggs you have. Boss Santana's tone was a little excited. His reaction made Lin Fan a little strange. The price of eggs has gone up. They are now 5 yuan each. $5 is $5, I'll take whatever's left. Gar. The crowd watching around were stunned for a moment. They thought they had heard it wrong. Even Lin Fan felt that he had heard it wrong, and couldn't help but repeat it to the man. I said $5 per piece, not $5 per pound. Are you sure you want it? The Santana driver nodded definitively. Yes, $5 a piece. I want all your eggs today. Gar. The middle-aged man and other vendors around were all stunned. They never thought that Lin Fan could sell these eggs for 5 yuan each. At this time, the middle-aged man felt a little jealous. I work hard every day selling eggs, but I only make about 5 or 6 yuan a day. But for this new egg vendor, 1 egg is equivalent to his entire day's income. It would be a lie to say I'm not jealous. He couldn't help but walk up and pat the boss who was driving the Santana. Comrade, this egg is 5 yuan each, almost more expensive than meat. Are you still planning to buy it? The boss driving the Santana was in a good mood after buying the eggs. He said to the middle-aged man with a smile. To be honest, this comrade's eggs are really good. I bought 2 eggs yesterday and my wife cooked them right away when I got home. I gave 1 pill to my son, and my wife and I took 1 pill. When I woke up today, my son had grown 3 centimeters taller. My son is short and has always been the smallest in the class. Now, 1 egg can make him grow 3 centimeters. 30 eggs will make him as tall as Wang Jiji. My wife has always had a poor appetite and didn't like eating. But after eating half an egg, her appetite improved greatly and she even ate a lot more. As for me, my kidneys have always been in poor condition, but last night, I was in great shape. I bought such good eggs for only $5. Do you think it's expensive? It's not expensive at all. Chapter 25. Who is so arrogant? Is this egg so good? Comrade, are you in the same group as this guy with the wheat and egg? Boss Santana chuckled. Everyone has their own ideas. It's up to you whether to buy it or not. The Santana boss didn't say anything more and settled the bill with Lin Fan directly. Lin Fan brought about 30 eggs today. The Santana boss should have given Lin Fan 150 yuan, but he directly gave Lin Fan 2 100 yuan bills and did not need to give the remaining 50 yuan in change. Watching Lin Fan put $200 bills into his pocket, the middle-aged man was so jealous. At this moment, he really wanted to slap himself twice. He wanted to say a few more words to cause trouble for Lin Fan, but he ended up giving the other party free advertising. Now, everyone around knew that the eggs sold by Lin Fan were good stuff. Comrade, do you have any eggs left? Can you sell me 2 first? Sure enough, as soon as this thought came to the middle-aged man's mind, the onlookers had already put it into action. Comrade, I want it too. I want one too. Everyone rushed to surround Lin Fan's small stall. Lin Fan had a faint smile on his face. Comrades, fellow villagers, and friends, unfortunately, all the eggs I brought today are sold out. So if I want to buy it, I'll have to wait until tomorrow. But there is one thing I must make clear first: when I buy my eggs tomorrow, the price of my eggs will have gone up again. The wholesale price is 8 yuan per piece, and the retail price is 10 yuan per piece. The goods are genuine and the prices are fair, no deception. Also, if you are really sincere, you can place an order and make an appointment first. When I lay eggs tomorrow, I can give them to you first. Okay, young man, give me 2 of your eggs. Here's 20 bucks. The young man who wanted to buy eggs first was the first to pay. It didn't matter that he paid the money, it immediately inspired many people around him to make reservations for eggs. Lin Fan took out a piece of paper and a pen and carefully wrote down the names and information of those who placed the orders. In a short while, Lin Fan had more than 500 yuan in his hands. This is definitely a huge sum of money. In the 1990s, this amount of money was equivalent to more than half a year's income for an average person. Even so, there are still people who are eager to place orders with Lin Fan. But Lin Fan refused directly. Because he was worried that there wouldn't be as many eggs laid tomorrow. Although he wants to make money, he doesn't want to make money by doing something against his conscience. Dad, you made a lot of money today. Xiaokasin was extremely excited watching from the side. She had no concept of money, she just thought her father was really amazing for making so much money. Bite. At this moment, the long-lost voice of the system sounded again. Their host has successfully gained the admiration of his daughter, and is rewarded with 50 points of favorability. Hiss, Lin Fan took a breath of cold air. It is much easier to gain my daughter's favor by making her admire me than by any other means. At this moment, Lin Fan was in a good mood. Xiaokasin, let's close the stall and go to the department store. Daddy will take you shopping. Hurrah! Department store in Jinyang town. In fact, the items inside are not particularly rich. At best, it is just a larger convenience store. It must be because the store owner likes to flatter himself, so it is called a department store. Lin Fan used to frequent this store. This is not because the store's products are good or cheap, but because they can buy on credit, but the supply and marketing cooperative is a state-owned unit and does not allow credit. Lin Fan brought little Cushion into the department store, skipping and jumping all their way. Although the father and son wanted to follow the same path, their ideas were completely different. Xiaokasin's eyes kept wandering over the snacks on the shelves. But this time, Lin Fan's attention was on food. Not for any other reason, just because he remembered what Li Jiayu had said to him. Don't buy those unreal things just because you have a little money. Lin Fan felt that what Li Jiayu said made sense. Moreover, Lin Fan also felt it. After buying Dabao for Li Jiayu yesterday, although she was very happy, she still felt uneasy. The reason why she felt uneasy was that Lin Fan did not provide her with a way to live a good life. Simply buying luxury goods for Li Jiayu would make her feel insecure. So Lin Fan immediately chose a few bags of flour and rice, as well as a bucket of sesame oil. In addition, he added some meat and seasoning. Lin Fan bought everything he could think of, including onions, garlic, ginger, star anise, and peppercorns. Nowadays, whether it is white flour, rice, or pork, there are not so many additives and chemical ingredients in them, and they are authentic safe foods. Xiaokasan, what do you want to eat? Dad will buy it for you. Dad, I want this. Xiaokasan pointed at the jelly on the shelf. Okay. Dad, why did you buy so many things? How are we going to take them back? Lin Fan touched his daughter's head. He didn't expect that the little girl thought so much. He pointed to a cart outside the store entrance. We can borrow this cart and push it back. What a great idea. Xiaokasan clapped her hands happily. However, the voices of the father and son alarmed the owner of wheat department store. When he recognized Lin Fan, his face suddenly darkened. Lin Fan, why don't you settle your previous credit bill first before picking out the items? Okay, let's settle the money I owe you and the items I just selected all at once. The owner of the department store didn't believe Lin Fan at all, because Lin Fan owed nearly $100 worth of goods in his store. Every time he comes, he asks for things on credit, and I always fail to get anything for nothing from him. This time, there is no way he can succeed no matter what I do. He said coldly, don't say those useless things, pay the bill first. The money you owed before, plus today's pile, makes a total of $198. Lin Fan didn't argue with the owner of the department store. Without saying a word, he took out $200 bills from his pocket and handed them to the owner. $200. No need to give me the change. Let's settle it, boss. Gar. The owner of the department store was so shocked that his mouth opened wide. Lin Fan, the money you gave me is not fake, right? Counterfeit money? If I knew how to make counterfeit money, how could I have let you have so many things on credit? Take a good look at it and see if it's counterfeit. The department store owner had touched a lot of money, so he picked up the $100 bill, looked at it carefully for a while, and did not find any flaws. Finally, he smiled at Lin Fan, and his attitude towards Lin Fan suddenly became enthusiastic. Well, Lin Fan, you've made a fortune. Lin Fan responded calmly. I started a small business and made some money, but it can't compare to your department store. I need to borrow your cart when I go back. Under normal circumstances, the owner of the department store would definitely not be willing to lend the cart to Lin Fan. But today, Lin Fan not only settled his bill, but also gave him some benefits, so he agreed immediately. No problem. The department store owner helped Lin Fan load the items onto the flatbed cart and then helped put them away. Lin Fan then pushed the cart and started on the road. As soon as we left the department store, many people couldn't help but ask the store owner. Boss, who is so arrogant that he actually bought so much grain and oil. Chapter 26. Lin Fan is back. You don't even know him. He is Lin Fan from our town. Lin Fan. The man covered his mouth in disbelief. That gambler can afford so many things, boss, you are not fooled by him again, right? The owner of the department store was in a good mood today. He took out the $200 bills from his pocket and waved them in front of everyone. Fool me, how could it be possible? Look, they have settled all my previous bills. Could this guy have won the gambling by sheer luck? How come? I haven't seen him out to play for several days. Don't guess, I heard that he made money by running a small business. Boss, you are kidding me. I may not believe what Lin Fan says, but the money he gives me is more real than the real thing. The department store owner left after saying this, leaving behind a crowd of onlookers in disarray in the wind. Hey, how come sows can climb trees these days? Lin Fan and Xiaokasan pushed the fully loaded cart forward. After walking for a while, Xiaokasan had a hard time keeping up with Lin Fan. Lin Fan simply put her on the cart. It was the first time for the little guy to ride in a stroller. He danced around in it and was happier than riding in a car. Daddy, push faster. Okay, Xiaokasan, sit tight. G. Xiaokasan treated Lin Fan as a horse, picked up a twig, waved her arms, and acted as a horseman. It was rare for his daughter to be so happy, so Lin Fan immediately pretended to be a galloping horse and pushed the flatbed cart with all his strength. Horse, run faster. Go. Okay, go. Coo. Although the road was a bit rough and the flatbed car was a bit bumpy. But little Cushion never gets tired of it. It chirped all their way like a happy little sparrow. The sun sets. Li Jiayu sat at the gate of the courtyard. She kept looking into the distance, obviously waiting for the return of Lin Fan and his daughter. Compared to yesterday, her mood is very different now. She spent yesterday in torment and worry. But today, she is more looking forward to it. Just then, a scent of rice wafted into Li Jiayu's mouth and nose. When you look up at home, you see several neighbors squatting in a row under the wall opposite, eating and chatting about family matters. The aroma of rice wafted over. Seeing that everyone was eating so happily, Li Jiayu turned around tactfully and prepared to go back to her own yard. On the one hand, it's because there are people in this group who don't get along with me. On the other hand, it is because their family is too poor and they often have no food to eat. If you go over and say hello to them at this time, it seems like you are trying to get a free meal. This feeling would make Li Jiayu very embarrassed. Hey, isn't this our village beauty? Why is she going back without even saying hello to us? A woman dressed up gorgeously stopped Li Jiayu. Li Jiayu recognized this woman. Her name is Liu Chuanxia, and she is quite pretty. Before Li Jiayu married into Nanwar village, she was known as the most beautiful girl in the village. The bachelors in the village and some men who wanted to have wild game all liked to run to her house. But since Li Jiayu got married, Liu Chuanxia's title of the most beautiful woman in Nanwar village was unsurprisingly taken away by Li Jiayu. Because of this reason. Therefore, Liu Chuanxia has always disliked Li Jiayu, and even called her a vixen behind her back, and she would bully Li Jiayu whenever she had the chance. However, Li Jiayu has never liked to be competitive, and she would try to avoid her if possible. I do have something going on at home, you guys eat first. Liu Chuanxia originally wanted to make things difficult for Li Jiayu, but unexpectedly, Li Jiayu resolved it so easily. This made her very unhappy. Li Jiayu, we are neighbors. No matter how busy you are, don't you even have time to say hello? You clearly look down on us neighbors. With this big hat put on her, Li Jiayu will have a hard time walking away. She blushed. Liu Chuanxia, I didn't mean that, I really have something going on at home. Liu Chuanxia glanced at Li Jiayu with disdain, and then acted as if she had suddenly realized something. Oh. I see, you are indeed hiding from all of us. I don't. Li Jiayu tried hard to defend herself. Chuanxia, aren't you going too far in saying that about Xiao Li? I can't say anything else about Xiao Li, but his character is still acceptable. A neighbor sympathized with Li Jiayu's situation and spoke up for her. Liu Chuanxia said to the neighbor, Auntie, I really didn't slander her, Li Jiayu. If you don't believe me, ask her and see if she secretly swallowed her saliva when she saw us eating just now. Seeing her hiding from people and looking so inferior, it's possible that she hasn't had enough food for several days. Hearing what Liu Chuanxia said, the neighbors were stunned. Only then did they understand Liu Chuanxia's intention. She just wanted to rub salt into Li Jiayu's wounds in public, to humiliate her and embarrass her. Because everyone in Nanwar village knows that Li Jiayu's husband is a gambler and his family conditions are very bad. Really? When Liu Chuanxia said this, Li Jiayu's face suddenly turned red. Li Jiayu is a woman with great self-esteem. Being humiliated by Liu Chuanxia in front of so many people really embarrassed her. She lowered her head and bit her lips tightly. Li Jiayu, I'll show you a way. You're so pretty, why don't you make use of your strengths? With your looks, those men will be eager to get close to you. Boom. After Liu Chuanxia brought up this topic, the men around her suddenly became excited. They all turned their eyes to Li Jiayu. Facing the scrutiny of so many pairs of eyes, Li Jiayu just felt that her whole body seemed to be transparent. This feeling made her feel very ashamed. She was a traditional woman. Even in front of Lin Fan, she always abided by her duties and never touched upon topics between men and women. However, Liu Chuanxia discussed this topic openly as if it were a daily topic. Liu Chuanxia, you've gone too far. Li Jiayu angrily scolded Liu Chuanxia, but Liu Chuanxia seemed not to hear what Li Jiayu said and continued to fan the flames. Sister, don't be angry, I am helping you out of kindness. Ma San, don't you want a wife? Look at how pretty our village girl is, but it's a pity that she has a hard life and married a useless man. Li Jiayu, Widow Ma is right. That man has nothing else to do except gambling, drinking, and having a big wife. Don't you think it's a shame to live with a man like that? You might as well come with me. Your third brother is in good health and knows how to love women. He will definitely not let you suffer any injustice and will also let you eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks every day. Ma Sansan was not a good person to begin with. Liu Chuanxia gave him the opportunity, and he immediately climbed up the pole. You! Li Jiayu's body trembled slightly with anger. Being humiliated by these two people in front of so many people, she wanted to crawl into a rat hole. Tears welled up in her eyes. Ma Sansan, shut up. Lin Fan is back. Some people couldn't bear to watch it anymore and shouted to stop it. Everyone turned their heads. I saw two figures, one big and one small, appearing on the path in the distance. The big one was pushing a cart and the small one was sitting on it. They walked towards the door of the house leisurely. Chapter 27. This is the grain and oil store moved back. Ma Sansan, Li Jiayu's man is back. Let's see how you end this. Ma Sansan said disdainfully, isn't it just that gambler who has returned? Such a good woman marrying him is like a flower stuck in cow dung. He doesn't cherish his woman, and he doesn't allow others to care about her. Ma Sansan's words sound very high-sounding. Everyone knew that this was a perverse logic, but considering Lin Fan's past performance, a man like this could not blame others for looking down on him. You guys are really going too far. From childhood to adulthood, Li Jiayu has never been good at swearing. Excessive was the most serious word she could think of. The reason for this reaction was that Li Jiayu really couldn't stand seeing anyone criticizing Lin Fan in front of her. No matter how bad Lin Fan was, he was still her husband and Xiaokasin's father. After all, they were a family. She said yes, but others couldn't. Honey, we're back. While Lin Fan greeted Li Jiayu, he took Xiaokasin down from the cart. Little Kasin saw her mother and ran towards Li Jiayu with her arms open. Mom, give me a hug. Li Jiayu quickly and quietly wiped away her tears and held little Kasin in her arms. She felt really helpless when she was bullied just now. Now when she hugs her daughter, she feels that she has someone to rely on and that she has the courage and strength to live. Hey, isn't this the gambling god from Nanmore village back? Where did he go to play today? Ma Sansan spoke to Lin Fan first, with a sour taste in his words. Lin Fan didn't want to have too much interaction with this kind of person, so he pushed the cart towards home without saying a word. Ma Sansan gave Liu Chuanxia a look, and Liu Chuanxia immediately twisted her slender waist and came over. Hey, Lin Fan, what are you pushing in this cart? It can't be a cart of Lurs. On the surface, Liu Chuanxia was asking Lin Fan what she had pulled, but she was actually using this method to humiliate Li Jiayu and embarrass her. Lin Fan didn't know what had just happened. But he found that Li Jiayu was in a bad condition, with red eyes, as if she had just cried. He could feel that both Ma Sansan and Liu Chuanxia had bad intentions. In addition, Ma Sansan and Liu Chuanxia had troubled Li Jiayu many times in the past. Lin Fan immediately concluded that Li Jiayu's condition should be related to these two people. Lin Fan's face darkened, and he said indifferently, I bought some grain and oil. Rice, flour. Kindness. Lin Fan was too lazy to even talk to the qualified woman. He only had one thought in his mind, which was to find out what happened to Li Jiayu and whether someone bullied her. However, Lin Fan did not expect that as soon as he said that his cart was full of grain and oil, the neighbors around him would all turn their eyes to his cart. There was no admiration in everyone's eyes, only contempt. Because, in their impression, Lin Fan was considered amazing if he could afford to buy a cart of grain and oil, let alone a bag of flour. So, everyone subconsciously thought that Lin Fan was bragging. Look, he is indeed the gambling god of our Nanmore village. He buys grain by the truckload. Ma Sansan seized the opportunity to join in the fun. His purpose was simple, which was to expose Lin Fan's boasting and let Li Jiayu recognize what kind of person her man really is. To be honest, he has been coveting Li Jiayu for a long time. Her husband was either gambling, drinking, or beating his wife outside, but Li Jiayu followed Lin Fan wholeheartedly and never left him. This situation made Ma Sansan extremely jealous. Boom! Everyone around burst into laughter. Everyone can understand the meaning of Ma Sansan's words without any explanation. After all, no one is very rich these days. Even normal families like theirs can't afford rice and flour. Lin Fan, whose family can't even afford pants, dares to speak so shamelessly. At this moment they were almost certain that Lin Fan was bragging. Suddenly, everyone's impression of Lin Fan became even worse. Before, they only knew that he liked gambling, drinking and beating his wife. Now, their neighbor had a new problem, bragging. The sound of everyone's laughter reached Li Jiayu's ears, making her feel particularly harsh. She hurriedly said to Lin Fan, the meal is ready, go home and eat. Lin Fan originally wanted to listen to his wife. However, Liu Chuanxia kept chasing after him. Lin Fan, let me see what kind of food and oil you bought. What kind of food and oil I buy has nothing to do with you. Lin Fan, you are too stingy. Liu Chuanxia curled her lips. The next second, she took advantage of Lin Fan's inattention and suddenly pulled off the rag covering the cart. Everyone come and take a look, this is the grain and oil that Lin Fan bought. I believe you will find it eye-opening. When Liu Chuanxia shouted like this, everyone stretched their necks curiously to look over here. Li Jiayu turned her head away in shame. Because she couldn't bear to see Lin Fan making a fool of himself in front of everyone. She had just turned her head for a few seconds when she heard Liu Chuanxia's voice suddenly stop. Li Jiayu felt that something was wrong. When she turned her head back again, she saw that everyone was staring at Lin Fan's cart in shock. Everyone's expression was extremely exaggerated, as if they had seen something that was unbelievable to them. Li Jiayu quickly turned her gaze to the cart. At this moment, even Li Jiayu herself was completely stunned. Because the cart was filled with northeast rice, Wudeli white flour, Luhua sesame oil, a large piece of pork, and various seasonings. This means the convenience store has been moved back, right? Chapter 28 Waiting for the dog in the toilet. Although Lin Fan goes out early and comes back late these days, he is willing to go out to work. But it's impossible to afford so many things. She squatted down and asked her daughter quietly. Xiaokasan, where did your father get all this food and oil? Xiaokasan said proudly, my father and I sold eggs and bought them at the store. Li Jiayu knew that her daughter would not lie. However, after hearing what Xiaokasan said, she became even more confused. 2 bags of rice, 2 bags of noodles, a barrel of oil, and 10 pounds of pork. So much food and oil must cost at least more than 100 yuan. How many eggs do I need to sell to get this? How does Lin Fan earn so many eggs? In recent days, Li Jiayu felt that she really couldn't understand her husband. Xiaokasan, you said that your father bought these grains and oils with the money he earned from selling eggs? You are not lying, are you? Children who lie are bad children. Liu Chuanxia put on a kind face and tried to get Xiaokasan to talk. Xiaokasan shook her head like a rattle. I'm a good kid, I didn't lie. It is said that children speak without restraint. Liu Chuanxia and Ma Sansan did not find any flaws from Xiaokasan, and the expressions on their faces suddenly became unnatural. Just now, Liu Chuanxia and Ma Sansan were laughing at Lin Fan's family, saying that they were so poor that they couldn't even afford pants and had no food to eat. But in the blink of an eye, Lin Fan slapped these two people in the face with the cart of grain and oil. Lin Fan, where did you get your fortune? The other neighbors ran up to Lin Fan, surrounded him, and asked him all kinds of questions, looking very unenthusiastic. Most of Lin Fan's neighbors are very friendly. They have helped Lin Fan a lot when he was in trouble. Now that everyone is here, and Lin Fan is pushing so much food and oil, he has to express his appreciation. He walked quickly to Li Jiayu's front. Jiayu. Lin Fan called out twice before Li Jiayu came back to her senses. After all, the scene just now had a huge impact on her psychologically. Lin Fan, what did you say? Lin Fan hugged her shoulders affectionately. This action made Li Jiayu really embarrassed. What are you doing? There are so many people watching. Li Jiayu tried to break free from Lin Fan's hands, but Lin Fan did not let go. He looked into Li Jiayu's eyes and said, Wife, please give me some face and cooperate. I just want to tell everyone in Nanwar village that you and I have a very good relationship, so that they won't always have any ideas about taking advantage of you. Wife, just wait and see how I will help you vent your anger. No, Lin Fan, don't cause trouble. Li Jiayu stopped Lin Fan verbally, feeling slightly warm in her heart. She was conflicted. On the one hand, she enjoyed the feeling of being cared for, but on the other hand, she was afraid that Lin Fan would cause trouble. After all, Ma Sansan and Liu Chuanxia are not easy to deal with. Lin Fan gave Li Jiayu a look that reassured him. Li Jiayu breathed a sigh of relief. But the next second, what Lin Fan said made her heart beat again. Wife, go to our kitchen and get the knife. What are you doing with the knife? Li Jiayu was very scared. Lin Fan, please don't be impulsive. Li Jiayu didn't quite understand what Lin Fan meant. Lin Fan lowered his voice and whispered in Li Jiayu's ear, "Jiayu, you misunderstood me. When our family was in trouble, our neighbors helped us. I want to share some meat with them." Sharing the meat. Li Jiayu looked a little embarrassed. It's not that she was reluctant to give things to her neighbors, but because she thought pork was a very precious food. In previous years, her family only ate pork 3 or 4 times a year, which she brought back from her mother's home. Now, Lin Fan directly said that he would distribute the pork to the neighbors, which made Li Jiayu feel very painful. No matter how much money Lin Fan makes outside or what happens, he should live a steady life. This wasteful behavior of giving meat to everyone he met made her very worried. "You don't need to give your neighbors meat, but eggs will do." Lin Fan gave her a look that reassured her, "Wife, go get it. I have my own plans." Li Jiayu didn't want to embarrass Lin Fan in front of so many people, so she nodded reluctantly. In the years since she married Lin Fan, no matter what her relationship with Lin Fan was like, she always paid attention to maintaining Lin Fan's dignity in the family, and there has never been the slightest change or wavering. Not long after, she took out a knife from the kitchen and handed it to Lin Fan. But she really couldn't figure it out. Lin Fan asked what the relationship was between venting his anger and dividing the meat. Maybe he was just saying it to cheer himself up. Even so, Li Jiayu was very satisfied. You have to know that in the past, Lin Fan never had the patience to coax his wife. "Dear neighbors, in order to thank you for your help to our family, I decided to give each neighbor 2 pounds of pork today. Come on, everyone, first come, first served." At first, everyone thought they had heard it wrong. The gambler Lin Fan was actually going to share his meat with his neighbors. This was the most explosive news in Nanwar village. These days, a pound of pork costs more than 4 yuan, and 2 pounds costs 9 yuan. For rural people, this is definitely a luxury. 2 kilograms of pork per household. Lin Fan is being generous. No one believed that this scene could be real. "Neighbors, come here, this pork is pork belly, it's not fat or greasy, and it tastes really good when stir-fried." At this time, everyone put down their bowls and crowded over. "Lin Fan, are you kidding me?" A neighbor couldn't help but ask. Lin Fan did not give further explanation. He picked up a kitchen knife, cut out about 2 pounds of pork, and shook it in his hand. Then he said to the neighbor, "Aunt Xiaoyi, this piece of meat is about 2 pounds. Please take it." Even until she held the meat in her hands, Aunt Xiaoyi still had a feeling it was unreal. When the others saw Aunt Xiaoyi got the pork, several other neighbors also looked at Lin Fan eagerly. Lin Fan accepts everyone who comes. Each household was given 2 pounds of pork. In the end, only Ma Sansan and Liu Chuanxia were left. From the moment Lin Fan started distributing meat to his neighbors, they began to grumble in their hearts. After all, they had done something wrong to Li Jiayu before. However, the two of them were still hoping for the best, thinking that since Lin Fan had distributed the meat to other neighbors, they would definitely get some too, so they were eagerly waiting for Lin Fan to distribute the meat to them. But I kept waiting. Seeing that all the meat had been divided up, Lin Fan didn't seem to give any to the two of them. Liu Chuanxia lost her patience. "Lin Fan, all the other neighbors gave their meat, why didn't they give it to me and Ma Sansan?" After hearing these words, a meaningful smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. He was waiting for the dog in the toilet, and finally he got what he wanted. Chapter 29. There is something I must confess. "Widow Liu, you and Ma Sansan also want pork." Lin Fan smiled kindly. Widow Liu immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Lin Fan would not mind the fact that she had just made things difficult for Li Jiayu. While feeling happy, he nodded humbly. Looking at her appearance, she was completely bowing down for 2 pounds of pork. Lin Fan nodded with satisfaction. "Mar Sansan, what about you? Do you want it too?" Mar Sansan hesitated for a moment. Originally, he didn't want to bow to Lin Fan. After all, he was still thinking about Li Jiayu. But compared to the illusory woman whose heart is not with him, the 2 pounds of pork in Lin Fan's hand is undoubtedly more attractive. Besides, he is a man without bottom line. It's not too late to turn against him after eating Lin Fan's pork. "Lin Fan, I just played a joke on your wife, don't take it too seriously." Mar Sansan forced a smile. "I'm sorry, there's no share of my pork for you too." Mar Sansan's smile immediately froze on his face, and he looked very funny. "Lin Fan, are you humiliating us? Lin Fan sneered. You and Widow Liu are two bad apples. You took advantage of my absence to bully my wife, and you even expected me to share my pork with you. Dream on. I won't give you my pork even if it's to feed dogs. Lin Fan's words were like a loud slap in the face of Liu Chuanxia and Ma Sansan. Lin Fan, you. I bought the pork, so I can give it to whoever I want. It's my freedom. Lin Fan spoke sternly and didn't give the two of them a good look at all. Lin Fan, isn't it just 2 pounds of pork? I don't want it. Lin Fan, you are so cruel. I will remember what happened today. The two men became angry and swore harsh words at Lin Fan. If it were the Lin Fan of the past, he would have been scared after seeing this situation. Widow Liu and Ma Sansan were also sure of Lin Fan's ability. But they were completely wrong about one thing. Because the Lin Fan standing in front of them now is no longer the coward he used to be, he simply won't fall for it. Remember it if you want, it's nothing big, there are so many people who remember me. Get out of here. You are not welcome in our home. And I warn you, if you dare to bully Jiayu again next time, I will never be so polite to you. Lin Fan formally gave the two people an ultimatum. Ma Sansan and Liu Chuanxia looked at Lin Fan hatefully and left in embarrassment. Li Jiayu stood aside and watched this scene clearly. At that moment, a warm current surged in her heart. Ever since she married Lin Fan, she had no idea how much humiliation she had endured from these two people, but every time she was humiliated, she would just swallow her anger. Because she knew that her man would not stand up for her. But today, Lin Fan not only stood up for himself, but also slapped his enemy in the face so cleanly. At this time, she finally understood that Lin Fan distributed pork to everyone not only to thank his neighbors, but more importantly, he wanted to vent his anger. However, the price of this slap in the face today was too high, and Lin Fan distributed a full 10 kilograms of pork to his neighbors. Li Jiayu stared at Lin Fan blankly. She has realized that her husband has really changed. Dad is great. He chased the bad guys away. Xiaokasan stood beside Li Jiayu and danced to applaud Lin Fan. It didn't matter that she shouted like that, but it immediately embarrassed Li Jiayu. After all, Ma Sansan and Liu Chuanxia are not easy to deal with. If they heard it, they might come back to cause trouble. Don't talk nonsense, kid. Li Jiayu quickly covered Xiaokasan's mouth. Xiaokasan looked at her mother in confusion. Mom, those two people are obviously bad guys, why don't you let Kushan speak out? Li Jiayu didn't know how to explain it to her daughter. Let me do it. At some point, Lin Fan came to Xiaokasan and Li Jiayu. He touched Xiaokasan's head kindly. Kushan, bad guys do deserve to be punished, but bad guys often have no moral bottom line, and your mother is trying to protect you. But my little darlings, Daddy will work harder in the future and will never let you live so cautiously all the time, because Daddy will protect you. Xiaokasan looked at Lin Fan as if she understood but not quite. She felt that her father's words were too profound. However, Li Jiayu understood what Lin Fan said. In an instant, there was a different look in the way she looked at the man. Lin Fan, what's going on with these grains and oils? When the neighbors gradually dispersed and Lin Fan took Li Jiayu to move grain and oil home, Li Jiayu raised her own questions. If Lin Fan couldn't explain the origin of these grains and oils, she would not feel at ease. Lin Fan did not answer. He took out the remaining money from his pocket and handed it to Li Jiayu. Jiayu, this is what's left over from buying food and oil today, keep it. Li Jiayu looked down and was immediately shocked again. Because Lin Fan gave her more than 300 yuan. Lin Fan, how come you still have so much money? Li Jiayu's expression was one of surprise beyond words. She went to school and graduated from high school. Her academic performance was always good. If she hadn't followed Lin Fan, she would be a college student now. So, she could easily settle the account. Lin Fan, you spent about 100 yuan to buy food and oil, and now you gave me more than 300 yuan, so the total is more than 400 yuan, right? This is a lot of money, which an average person cannot earn in 3 months. Lin Fan, tell me honestly, tell me, what did you do outside? How could you make so much money? Did you do anything bad outside? Facing Li Jiayu's questioning, Lin Fan kept looking at Li Jiayu with gentle eyes. He felt warm in his heart. The more anxious Li Jiayu appeared at this moment, the more she cared about him, which was a good thing. However, his reaction made Li Jiayu feel a little embarrassed. Lin Fan, why are you looking at me? Why don't you say something? Lin Fan deliberately put on an expression as if he had done something wrong. Wife, there is something I must confess to you. Chapter 30. Give me some time. R. Hearing Lin Fan say this, Li Jiayu's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Lin Fan, what else are you hiding from me? Tell me now. Lin Fan said shyly, the money I made from selling eggs today was not over 400 yuan, but over 500 yuan. I used to owe the department store over $100, so that $100 was just to pay them back. This. Li Jiayu was stunned again. She never thought that what Lin Fan wanted to tell her was this. She also didn't expect that Lin Fan could make so much money selling eggs in a single day. Even if you go out and rob, it won't be this fast. After a moment, Li Jiayu realized that Lin Fan was deliberately teasing her. You are a person who never behaves properly. I will ignore you like this again. Although she scolded, 2 blushes quietly appeared on her cheeks, and her beautiful eyes drooped slightly with a smile, revealing her long eyelashes, which were trembling slightly. There is clearly joy in his heart. Lin Fan couldn't help but stare in amazement at this scene. Li Jiayu's charm is even more beautiful than that of movie stars. Honey, I'm not teasing you, I just see you're so pretty and always look so sullen, so I just want to cheer you up. Look how beautiful you look when you smile. Being your man is a blessing from my previous life. Lin Fan, why do you always say such shameless things in front of the children? Aren't you afraid of corrupting the children? Although Li Jiayu spoke in a reproachful tone, she lowered her head even lower, revealing her pink neck, like an elegant white swan. Especially when she lowered her head, her skin revealed a stunning white color. Lin Fan couldn't help but take 2 more glances. Her slender waist could be held in one hand, and her legs were straight and long. Because of nervousness, she kept twisting back and forth, showing off her perfect curves. Gulp. Lin Fan swallowed hard. He felt a little dry in the mouth, and a feeling of heat spread throughout his body. Mom, I'm hungry. Li Jiayu reacted immediately and intentionally distanced herself from Lin Fan. When she looked up at Lin Fan, she found that her husband was looking at her with the same eyes that a man looks at a woman. As a wife, how could Li Jiayu not understand the meaning behind Lin Fan's gaze? Suddenly, my heartbeat accelerated. The next second, Li Jiayu stomped her feet violently. Lin Fan, you. Har. Lin Fan smiled awkwardly. But in my heart, I was secretly glad that my daughter didn't notice me, otherwise I would be embarrassed. Mom, why are your and Dad's faces so red? Do you have a cold? Little Cousin tilted her head and tried to reach out to Li Jiayu's head to feel her temperature, because that was how her mother took care of her when she was sick in the past. Lin Fan and Li Jiayu were both amused by Little Cousin's cute appearance. Cushion, aren't you hungry? Daddy will get you something to eat right away. Lin Fan quickly changed the subject. When Xiao Cousin heard that her father was going to cook himself, she immediately became happy. Dad, I want some meat. No problem. Lin Fan agreed and ran into the kitchen. Wiped the sweat from his forehead. Just as I was about to put on my apron, Li Jiayu followed me in. Jiayu, why are you here too? Lin Fan asked curiously. Lin Fan did not wait for Li Jiayu's answer. When he turned his head, he found Li Jiayu staring at him with a scrutinizing look. Honey, what's wrong? Is there a problem? Li Jiayu frowned slightly. Lin Fan, you just told me that you sold eggs for a total of 500 yuan today. Is that true? Lin Fan nodded. I have calculated it several times but still can't figure it out. I don't know if it's because I'm not good at math or if there's something wrong, but I still can't figure out your number. $500. How many eggs do you have to sell to earn more than 500 yuan? Tell me the truth, have you done anything illegal? When she spoke later, Li Jiayu's tone even became a little harsh. Lin Fan was not surprised by Li Jiayu's questioning. Because he knew that Li Jiayu would ask this question sooner or later. He took a deep breath. Jiayu, don't worry, just listen to me and I will explain it to you slowly. Yesterday's eggs received very good response from customers, so I raised the price of an egg to $5 today. 30 eggs cost a total of 150 yuan, but they gave me 200 yuan directly without asking for change. As for the remaining 300 yuan, I organized a pre-sale event for eggs. Whoever places an order first will get the eggs sold to them first. As a result, eggs worth 300 yuan were pre-sold immediately. Honey, this time you do the math and see if it's enough for 500 yuan. Li Jiayu was slightly stunned. You sell an egg for $5. Are all the people who buy your eggs stupid? Lin Fan spread his hands and said, he's a big boss, very rich, he's not stupid. Although Lin Fan said so, Li Jiayu still found it a little hard to believe. My daughter was there when I was selling eggs. If you don't believe me, you can ask her. Lin Fan continued to explain. Jiu Yu, but I assure you that every penny I earn is clean, and every egg I sell is pure. Li Jiayu stared at Lin Fan. Lin Fan accepted his wife's scrutiny calmly. He could understand Li Jiayu's mood at the moment. On the one hand, she was afraid that she would go astray again, but on the other hand, what he described was indeed a little difficult to understand. Sure enough, after Lin Fan finished his explanation, Li Jiayu still looked at Lin Fan with a half-believing and half-doubting look. She was no longer the ignorant girl she used to be. No matter how much Lin Fan said, she was certain of one thing in her heart. Making money these days is definitely not as easy as Lin Fan said. Li Jiayu gave Lin Fan a meaningful look. Lin Fan, I know you want to make money and change our current life, but you must be down to earth in everything you do and never rush for quick success. As long as you have a progressive heart and a hard-working heart, I can wait even if you are a little slow. Puff. Lin Fan immediately understood the implication of Li Jiayu's words. The reason why she said this was that she hoped she could understand. After much fuss, she finally decided that her money was earned by taking shortcuts and seeking quick success. It can be seen that Li Jiayu still has some opinions about herself. It will probably take time to eliminate these misunderstandings. Lin Fan clenched his fists tightly. It feels really bad to be misunderstood by his wife, and he must reverse this situation as soon as possible. Chapter 31 Making a Mushroom Soup. Oh no, it's snowing outside. Li Jiayu suddenly shouted. Lin Fan looked up suddenly. Through the small glass in the kitchen, he saw that the sky outside was gloomy and goosefeather-like snowflakes were falling densely from the sky. There was a thin layer of snow on the ground outside. It's snowing. Lin Fan stared outside. This was the first snow he had encountered since his rebirth. After being reborn into this world, he had such a wonderful wife and daughter, but he also completely bid farewell to his past life. Why? Lin Fan sighed softly, a faint feeling of sadness welling up in his heart. Lin Fan, what are you doing? Hurry up and move the food and oil. Li Jiayu called Lin Fan from outside, and Lin Fan then realized that the cart was still loaded with grain and oil, which would get damp if it was pressed in the snow. He hurried outside to help. But he saw Li Jiayu carrying a bag of flour home. Jiayu, I'm coming. Lin Fan snatched the flour from Li Jiayu's hand without saying a word. Li Jiayu was also busy fetching the lighter oil and rice. The couple took the grain and oil in the cart to the kitchen together. Soon, Li Jiayu placed the grain and oil on the ground like an array of troops. However, Li Jiayu did not seem satisfied. She moved the grain and oil to several places, saying that she was afraid of mice, and then she said that she was afraid that they would get damp if left on the ground. Although Li Jiayu said this, Lin Fan could tell that she was not being sincere. In fact, Lin Fan's judgment of his wife was correct. She is not afraid of mice, nor is she afraid of moisture, she is just showing off. After being married to Lin Fan for so many years, she had been woken up by hunger in the middle of the night many times. How many times had her daughter cried and asked her for food, but she was powerless to do anything? And how many times had she fled in the face of others' mocking gazes? How many times had she endured the scolding and accusations from her parents, relatives and friends, who said that she had married a loser and advised him to divorce her? At those times, she had only one plain and simple wish in her heart. When will she and Xiaokasin no longer be hungry? She thought this wish would be far away. Because judging by Lin Fan's love for gambling, perhaps she will never achieve this goal. But she never expected that her wish would come true so easily. During this period, Lin Fan brought dog meat and eggs to his home, and now grain and oil. Such a large amount of grain and oil is enough to feed their family of 3 for a long time. She estimated that she wouldn't have to worry about meals for at least 3 months. For Li Jiayu, the joy and satisfaction are no less than becoming a nouveau riche. However, Li Jiayu soon suppressed her joy deep in her heart. Li Jiayu told herself. Li Jiayu, you must not be happy too soon. On the surface, this man does show signs of repentance, but it is still too early to say anything. After all, her husband had said before that he wanted to reform himself. At that time, Li Jiayu was just like she is now. She was full of expectations as long as she saw the slightest change in her husband, but in the end, she was disappointed. She really didn't want to experience disappointment again, because then she would really be desperate. "Dad, didn't you say you would cook for Cushion? Why isn't the meal ready yet?" When his daughter came running over to urge him to eat, Lin Fan remembered that he had forgotten to cook. He made a face at his daughter. "Cushion, wait a moment, Dad will start right away." Xiaocasin followed him to sell eggs and hadn't eaten anything for the whole afternoon. He guessed that the child was really hungry. "Hey, wait a minute, Lin Fan. I was so happy today that I forgot to tell you that I have prepared the meal." Li Jiayu said this weakly, obviously lacking confidence. After all, Li Jiayu's cooking skills are still far behind Lin Fan, the master chef. "Dad, didn't you say you would make something delicious for Cushion when you get back?" Xiaocasin pouted and started yelling. "Baby, it's getting late today. And you can see that Mom has already prepared the meal, and it would be a waste of food if we cook it later." Lin Fan squatted down and communicated with his daughter patiently. It is said that children from poor families grow up early. Although Xiaocasin is young, she is much more sensible than other children of the same age. Although he was very unhappy, he still agreed. Lin Fan could see the visible disappointment in his daughter's eyes, and this look made Lin Fan feel very distressed. In the future, children as old as Xiaocasin would all be the little emperor or little princess of the family. In fact, my daughter's request is not excessive. Moreover, she followed me running for the whole afternoon without complaining or feeling tired, and her performance was very good. Besides, I promised my child to cook. Jiayu, look. Lin Fan shrugged at his wife with some embarrassment, but found that Li Jiayu looked even more embarrassed than himself. No one knows a wife better than her husband. Lin Fan immediately understood Li Jiayu's thoughts. She has always attached great importance to her daughter's education. Even though her daughter was young, she rarely broke her promises to her children. Of course, the same was true for Lin Fan. It's not a big deal to let Lin Fan cook for the children, but the food he made before will be left over. Lin Fan couldn't help but feel sorry for his wife. If I insist on doing this for my daughter, Li Jiayu probably won't object, but the waste caused by this will cause her a lot of trouble. The palms and backs of your hands are all made of flesh. Lin Fan's brain was working rapidly. Suddenly, he saw a few mushrooms on the ground. They looked quite big and very fresh. These mushrooms were picked by Li Jiayu. Although the economy is a little backward these days, you can still gain a lot by taking a trip to the wild. Moreover, these mushrooms are all wild and much healthier than the mushrooms grown in greenhouses in later generations. In the not-too-distant future, wild and natural vegetables became the scarcest food, and sometimes you couldn't buy the real ones even if you were willing to pay for them. Lin Fan's heart moved. He bought a lot of seasonings today, and now there are so many mushrooms at home, just right for making some mushroom soup. "Jiayu, you didn't make porridge tonight, did you?" Li Jiayu shook her head. "The rice jar at home has been empty for a while." "That's good, I'll make some mushroom soup for the kids. Anyway, it's not a waste to drink some soup after a meal." Sure enough, Li Jiayu's frown suddenly relaxed and turned into a look of joy. Li Jiayu's instinctive reaction made Lin Fan feel distressed again. "Dad, is the mushroom soup delicious?" Lin Fan smiled slightly. "Not only is it delicious, but it's also good for your health. You and Mom are not in good health, so drinking some mushroom soup is just the right way to replenish your bodies." Xiaocasin seemed to understand the second half of Lin Fan's sentence. However, Xiaocasin roughly understood what her father meant. Mushroom soup is not only delicious, but also has other benefits. Moreover, the meals cooked by Dad are extremely delicious, which little Cushion quite agrees with. Before Lin Fan even started making the soup, Xiaocasin was already full of anticipation. Chapter 32. It's snowing. "Let me help in the kitchen." Li Jiayu volunteered. She is a woman who can't sit still. These days, Lin Fan has taken care of a lot of housework, leaving her with nothing to do. She is not used to it. On the contrary, she feels more comfortable if she does something. Lin Fan nodded. "Okay, I'll teach you how to make soup." For a master chef like Lin Fan, making a mushroom soup is extremely easy. But it's also a good thing to get your wife involved. Lin Fan was seen putting water into the pot with a ladle while adding firewood into the stove. Wife Li Jiayu began to clean the mushrooms and then cut them evenly into thin pieces. After the water in the pot reached a boiling point, Lin Fan put the ingredients he had prepared earlier, as well as more than a dozen seasonings such as onions, ginger, garlic, etc., into the pot one by one. For a master chef, ingredient preparation and knife skills are the simplest things. The most challenging part for cooking skills is the heat and seasoning ratio, which are the most important things. Therefore, the simpler the dishes, the more they demonstrate a chef's skills and level. After all, everyone's approach is the same. What matters is the details and the deep understanding of cooking skills. After mastering master-level cooking skills, Lin Fan has reached a level of perfection in these techniques. Soon, a pot of hot mushroom soup was cooked out. The small kitchen was filled with the aroma of mushroom soup. Even before the pot was boiled, Li Jiayu and Xiaokasin were already hungry for the soup made by Lin Fan. Especially little Cushion, she was drooling with greed. "Dad, I want some soup." "Cushion, eat first, then drink the soup, it will taste better." "Okay." While Xiaokasin was eating, she was still thinking about the steaming mushroom soup pot on the stove. It was so adorable that it made both Lin Fan and Li Jiayu laugh. "Dad, Mom, I'm done eating." Soon, Xiaokasin had finished her staple food. The little guy walked up to Lin Fan with an empty bowl in his hand, looking at him eagerly. The meaning couldn't be clearer. She wants to drink mushroom soup. Lin Fan served her more than half a bowl of mushroom soup. Xiaokasin couldn't wait to pick up the spoon and drink the soup. But when the spoon was brought to her mouth, her hands suddenly stopped moving. "Cushion, what's wrong?" Lin Fan asked in surprise. At this time, Xiaokasin moved the hand holding the spoon towards Lin Fan's mouth. "Dad drinks first." Lin Fan was stunned at first, and then he was surrounded by a huge joy. He didn't expect that his daughter, who was so young, was so sensible. She wanted to drink the mushroom soup so much, but she let him drink it first. "My little cotton-padded jacket has finally grown up." Lin Fan drank the soup in the spoon in one gulp, then pointed in the direction of Li Jiayu. Xiaokasin already understood. He staggered towards Li Jiayu. "Mom, have some soup." Li Jiayu was equally delighted. She squatted down and took a sip of the mushroom soup. At this moment, Li Jiayu felt really gratified. She felt that all her persistence and hard work over the years were worth it. Only after Mom and Dad had drunk the mushroom soup did little Cushion start to enjoy her own delicacy. She couldn't wait any longer. A spoonful of mushroom soup was put into her little mouth. "Hum." The little guy had an intoxicated expression on his face. "This soup is so delicious, Dad, I want more." Lin Fan then served her another bowl, which she drank up in no time. Then the little girl turned the empty bowl upside down in front of Lin Fan. If it was a staple food, Lin Fan naturally wouldn't dare to let the child drink it, but the main ingredient in the mushroom soup is the soup, so Lin Fan was very relieved. "This soup tastes really good." Li Jiayu also admired sincerely. "Jiayu, if it tastes good, drink more." "Lin Fan, you drink too. You've been busy all day, and the soup was made by you." Listening to his wife's heartwarming words, even though it was snowing heavily outside, Lin Fan felt warm all over, inside and out. In the second half of the night, a northwest wind started blowing outside. The biting northwest wind blew across the earth, making a shrill sound. Lin Fan's family of 3 huddled together on the heated kang. The daughter was a little afraid of the wind outside, so Lin Fan held her in his arms and covered the little girl's ears. "Lin Fan, you bought too much food and oil today. Don't rush to buy things when you have money in the future. Save some money first. There are many places to spend money now. Our family's conditions are not good, so it's not good to develop a wasteful habit. It's snowing so heavily that I can't go out tomorrow." Lin Fan hummed softly. "Wife, what you said makes sense. But now our family's conditions are too poor. Of course you have to save money, but you also have to set aside a portion of it to improve your life. Buying clothes for you and your children, purchasing some furniture, appliances, daily necessities and so on for the home are all urgent matters. If you only make money but don't spend it, then what's the point of making money?" Lin Fan also took the opportunity to influence Li Jiayu's consumption concept. Although this room is small and does not have as good heating conditions as later generations' rooms, it is warm everywhere. The next morning when Lin Fan opened his eyes, the wind and snow outside had stopped and sunlight shone into their house. Lin Fan turned his head subconsciously, only to find that Li Jiayu had gotten up long ago without him noticing, and the sound of Li Jiayu sweeping snow could be heard from outside. Lin Fan secretly felt ashamed. As the man of the family, he should be the one doing this kind of thing. My wife never has a chance to sit idle. He hurriedly turned over and got up, but unexpectedly startled Xiaokasin. She grunted and sat up, blinking her bright big eyes. Dad, I want to get up too. Okay, Dad will put it on first, and I'll help Xiaokasin put it on later. Lin Fan quickly put on his clothes and helped Xiaokasin put on her clothes. He thought this was an easy task, after all, he had seen Li Jiayu dress her child many times. But when I was putting it on Xiaokasin, something went wrong. At first, I put my pants on backwards. Later, when I was putting on my shirt, my arm got stuck in my stomach and I couldn't take it out for a long time. It took more than 10 minutes just to dress Xiaokasin. Lin Fan felt that he was sweating on his head. At this time, he realized even more how difficult it was for Li Jiayu to raise the child alone. Rustle, rustle. The sound of snow sweeping came from outside again. Lin Fan hurriedly urged his daughter. Cushion, hurry up, let's go out and help Mom clear the snow. Chapter 33 The Unbearable Burden. The moment you push open the door. What came into Lin Fan's eyes was a world of white. The distant hills, fields, rooftops and trees were all covered in silver. He couldn't help but think of the great man's words about the scenery of the north, with thousands of miles of ice and snow. Now, the snow scene in front of Lin Fan has such momentum. Wow, Dad, it's so beautiful out there. It was the first time for the little girl to see such thick snow, and she shouted excitedly. Dad, what is this white thing on the ground? It's snow. It snows in winter in our northern part of the country. What is snow? Yes, what is snow? This question made Lin Fan a little confused. He couldn't tell his daughter that snow was another form of water. This is too profound, and Xiaokasin doesn't really understand it. Lin Fan had no choice but to change his approach. He took Xiaokasin's small hand and gently touched the snow. Immediately, a cool feeling spread across Xiaokasin's palm. Then, the snow gradually melted into water droplets in the palms of my hands. Baby, do you see it? This is snow. Since he couldn't explain it, Lin Fan told the child that this was snow and asked her to remember the feeling. Xiaokasin was very happy to learn about new things. Moreover, she also noticed the melting process of the snowflakes, which completely aroused her curiosity. Cushion, let's go help Mom. Walk. Lin Fan took Xiaokasin with him, picked up a shovel and rushed to Li Jiayu's side. At this moment, Li Jiayu had already cleared half of the snow in Yuanzi. Because she had been in the snow for a long time, her face was frozen red, as if she had drunk alcohol, and she looked particularly intoxicated. Lin Fan, just take care of the kids and I'll sweep the snow. Lin Fan was not willing to listen to her and went straight over to snatch the broom from Li Jiayu's hand. Jiayu, I'm a grown man, but I asked you to do this. Am I still a man? Li Jiayu couldn't persuade her, so she had to give the broom to Lin Fan. Lin Fan quickly piled the snow in the yard into a pile. However, there was still a large area of snow outside the yard that had not been cleared. When Lin Fan was about to go out and clear the snow outside, he heard the cheerful laughter of Xiaokasin and Li Jiayu. Lin Fan's heart moved. He picked up a small piece of snow, quietly walked around behind Li Jiayu, and put it into her snow-white neck. Arr! Li Jiayu screamed. When she turned around and saw Lin Fan with a wicked smile on his face, how could she not know that it was Lin Fan who was doing mischief? Lin Fan, stop making trouble. Li Jiayu has always been relatively conservative and had never had many snowball fights before. After marrying Lin Fan, she has been busy trying to survive every day and has even less mood to play. Now that Lin Fan has suddenly launched a sneak attack on her, she is a little uncomfortable. Lin Fan naturally knew his wife's personality. I tease her a little, but I don't want her to feel too bored. Bang! Lin Fan pretended not to hear it. He broke off another piece of snow and gently threw it on Li Jiayu's hair. The snowball scattered, and a few points hit Li Jiayu's face. Li Jiayu was hit repeatedly and couldn't help but pick up a snowball and throw it at Lin Fan, but Lin Fan dodged it easily. Lin Fan even deliberately made a face at Li Jiayu. Li Jiayu was feeling angry. Cushion, have you seen your father bullying your mother? Dad, you are not allowed to bully mommy. Xiaokasin immediately turned into a referee, her pretty face became stern, and she really looked a bit like a little Li Jiayu. Seeing how adorable she looked, Lin Fan also broke off a smaller, fluffier piece of snow and threw it at his daughter. Bad dad, mommy, let's beat daddy together. Li Jiayu immediately formed an offensive and defensive alliance with Xiaokasin. Seeing his daughter staggering towards him, Lin Fan didn't dare to make any big movements, for fear of hurting the child. Ouch! Xiaokasin threw a snowball at him. Lin Fan symbolically dodged it, but failed to dodge it and made a sound of being hit by a bullet. Ouch, daddy was shot. Little Kasin is so awesome. Lin Fan's scream undoubtedly encouraged his daughter. Xiaokasin grabbed a handful of snow again, full of fighting spirit, and rushed towards Lin Fan roaring. At this time, Li Jiayu also took the opportunity to join the team battle and stuffed a large ball of snow into Lin Fan's back. Okay, Li Jiayu, you dare to sneak attack me. Lin Fan screamed like a pig being slaughtered. Li Jiayu got his revenge and a smug smile appeared on his face. He looked as if to say, let me see if you dare to cause trouble. But she looks too playful. When Lin Fan was with her before, he had never seen Li Jiayu show such charm. For a moment, he was stunned. Bang! When Lin Fan was in a daze, Xiaokasin's snowball hit him on the forehead. Boil. You two actually teamed up to beat me up, war. Outside the yard, snowballs were flying back and forth, making it very lively. The family of three fought each other. Although Lin Fan suffered many attacks from his daughter and wife, and his clothes were soaked by the snow and water, Lin Fan did not feel cold at all. Instead, he felt warm in his heart. He could clearly feel that the iceberg of barriers between him, his wife and daughter was gradually melting. After a long time, the outside of the courtyard finally became quiet. The three of them were tired from playing, so they chose a clean place to sit down and kept breathing heavily. Call. Li Jiayu let out a long breath. Looking at her husband and daughter who were also out of breath, she couldn't help blushing when she thought of the scene they had just played. They played so crazy just now. If the people in the village saw this, they would laugh at me. However, when she turned around again and saw her daughter chattering excitedly, she suddenly felt that it was okay for her to be a little crazy. As long as her daughter was happy, everything she did would be worth it. Cushion, are you cold? Come, daddy will warm your hands. As he spoke, Lin Fan held his daughter's small hand in his big hand, and from time to time he used his mouth to blow warm air on the child's hand. He looked at the child with eyes full of love. Seeing her husband's thoughtful behavior, Li Jiayu was directly infected. An indescribable emotion surged in her heart. The man in front of me has handsome features, clear eyes, a sunny appearance, and is considerate to his wife and children, and can earn money to support his family. This is absolutely the standard of a good man and a good husband. But at this moment, I feel both happy and sad. What made her happy was that she had seen changes in Lin Fan these days, but what worried her was that the better Lin Fan became, the more she worried that one day Lin Fan would go back to his old ways. If that day really comes, it will be a burden she cannot bear. Chapter 34 Together Forever. Jiayu, what's wrong with you? Feeling that Li Jiayu's mood suddenly became low, Lin Fan couldn't help but ask. No, nothing. Although Li Jiayu denied it again and again, Lin Fan still felt that something was wrong with her. However, Lin Fan did not continue to ask, but decided to respect Li Jiayu's choice. Everyone has their own private space. When she wants to say something, she will naturally tell it to herself. Dad, can we have a snowball fight? Xiaokasin interrupted Lin Fan's thoughts. Lin Fan pursed his lips at Xiaokasin, then glanced at Li Jiayu in her direction. Xiaokasin looked in the direction her father pointed, and immediately retracted her head. Dad, isn't Mama happy? Lin Fan nodded. Cushion, why don't we stop playing snowballs? Mom seems a little unhappy. Why don't we build a snowman to cheer her up? Dad, can making a snowman make Mommy happy? You should go back. Lin Fan's words were more or less meaningful. Dad, let's get started. She had never even seen a snowman, but when her father told her that building a snowman would make her mother happy, she couldn't wait to make one. Lin Fan touched his daughter's pigtails with satisfaction. The child knows how to care about his mother at such a young age. Lin Fan took Xiaokasin to find a shovel. In order to let Xiaokasin feel involved, he also found a smaller shovel for her. Originally, this shovel was used to shovel coal mud, but now it was directly requisitioned by Lin Fan. Cushion, let's pile the snow in one place first. Good. A childish voice sounded. The little guy followed Lin Fan and imitated his father in shoveling snow, and his movements were quite similar. After piling a large pile of snow together, Lin Fan took a shovel and used it to compact the snow. Dad, didn't you say you wanted to make a snowman? Why does it look like a cube? Xiaokasin was a little anxious because she didn't see any results for a long time. Lin Fan smiled and said, Cushion, it will be fine in a while. He picked up the shovel, and his hands nimbly cut back and forth on the snow pile. Snowflakes fell one after another, and gradually, Lin Fan's sculpture gradually took on a rough outline. Dad, are you going to build 3 snowmen? Lin Fan nodded and continued to focus on the task at hand. Dad, these 3 people are so strange. They have no nose, no mouth, and no eyes. It was the first time for little Cousin to see a snowman being made, and she asked questions out of curiosity. Cushion, close your eyes and wait for a while. When you open your eyes again, Dad will give you a surprise. Lin Fan said this, and Xiaokasin became even more curious. The moment she squinted her eyes, her beautiful eyelashes trembled up and down. Dad, I'm done, hurry up. Okay. Lin Fan agreed and quickened his movements. The conversation between the father and daughter attracted Li Jiayu's attention. She was just thinking about something and hadn't noticed that Lin Fan and Xiaokasin had made such a big noise. She immediately saw the snowman that Lin Fan had built. When she first saw it, Li Jiayu didn't feel anything, but when she saw that Lin Fan had piled up 3 people, with a child between 2 adults, she suddenly realized something. Her eyes were fixed on the movements of Lin Fan's hands. At this moment, the snow shovel in Lin Fan's hand was like a flexible snake, making various movements. Gradually, the outlines of the 3 snowmen became clear. When Li Jiayu saw clearly what Lin Fan wanted to express, her body trembled slightly. 3 snowmen, different sizes. On the left is a woman with a long whip and a scarf. The snowman in the middle is a jumping child with 2 pigtails that are particularly eye-catching. The man on the right and the woman each held one of the girl's hands, and the family of 3 looked at each other happily, with happy smiles on their faces. It is self-evident who these 3 people represent. Li Jiayu didn't expect that her husband had such a delicate side. She couldn't help but look at her husband again. At this moment, her husband's eyes were gentle and focused. It turns out that he is so handsome. When he thought of this, Li Jiayu's heartbeat accelerated a little. Dad, are you okay? I've closed my eyes for a while. Xiaokasin couldn't stand it any longer. Wait a little longer, little darling. As he spoke, he took the time to make a few changes to the snowman. Cushion, okay, open your eyes. Lin Fan had just spoken when Xiaokasin couldn't wait to open her eyes. When she saw the scene in front of her clearly, she started shouting excitedly. Dad, I get it. The 3 snowmen you built are our family. Cushion, you are so smart, how could you tell that? Lin Fan pretended to be surprised. Xiaokasin said with some pride, isn't this simple? The one on the left is mommy, she always likes to wear a scarf. The 2 braids of the child in the middle are exactly the same as mine, so it must be me. The man next to me is daddy. Mom, do you think I'm right? Little Cousin shook Li Jiayu's hand, wanting to get her mother's praise. But unexpectedly, I saw that Li Jiayu was already in tears. Mom, why are you crying? Xiaokasin was stunned for a moment. She and her father had put so much effort into making Mom happy, but she didn't expect Mom to cry. She was a little at a loss. Baby, it's okay. Just now a bug flew into Mom's eye. As she spoke, Li Jiayu wiped away her tears, smiled and praised Xiaokasin. Our little Cushion is so smart, she guessed it right away, but Mommy took a long time to guess. Seeing that her mother was fine, Xiaokasin finally felt relieved. She liked the 3 snowmen made by Lin Fan very much and screamed with excitement. Lin Fan, why did you think of building this? Li Jiayu asked casually. Nothing else, just want to make you happy. I also want to tell you that no matter what time it is, our family of 3 will always be together. Chapter 35 Don't Bully Mom. Wife, let me sing a song for you. Sing. Li Jiayu was suddenly stunned. In her impression, Lin Fan has never been very good at singing, so she was quite surprised that he suddenly made such a request. Don't you know how to sing? Hey, I learned a song recently. Let's not do it, there are so many neighbors around. Lin Fan smiled slightly. Li Jiayu has always been shy and conservative, so this answer did not surprise him. Honey, I'll sing softly. Li Jiayu nodded, whatever you want. She is not a person who likes to make trouble. She thinks living a quiet and stable life is more meaningful. Dad, why don't you sing Little Bunny, please open the door. When she heard her father was going to sing, Little Cushion became restless. She had never heard her father sing in her life. Lin Fan touched Xiao Cushin's head. Cushion, Daddy will sing another song for Mom first, and then he will sing it for Little Cushion after that. Good. She stood aside, blinking her big watery eyes and tilting her head. Dad, it's time to start. Lin Fan made an okay gesture and took a deep breath. It was you who accompanied me through so many difficult days. It is you who gave me true love. But I don't know how to take care of you. It breaks your heart bit by bit. Just when my heart was about to melt. But you quietly prepare to leave. I hope you will change your mind. Because I will cherish you. Anything else to say? How many more tears are left to shed? Don't you know how much I love you? Anything else to say? How many more tears are left to shed? One day, I will change your mind. The song Lin Fan sang was Change of Heart by Hei Long, but he made appropriate changes to the lyrics based on the situation he and Li Jiayu were in, and it surprisingly fit the situation very well. Lin Fan's idea was very simple. He just wanted to express his guilt to his wife and heal her inner trauma. What Li Jiayu didn't expect was that Lin Fan's first sentence amazed her. But for Li Jiayu, the style of the song sung by Lin Fan is completely different from the songs of this era. Although she was not very knowledgeable in music, she could fully feel that although the song sung by Lin Fan was very popular, the melody was very beautiful and could touch people's hearts. Li Jiayu was instantly attracted by this novel style of music. Girls in the 90s all have idol complexes to a greater or lesser extent, and Li Jiayu is no exception. Mao Ningla, Xie Xiaodong, and Lin Yiluan have all left a deep impression in every girl's heart. Lin Fan's amazing singing made Li Jiayu feel involved. At the beginning, Li Jiayu was more attracted by Lin Fan's stage presence and melody. But gradually, Li Jiayu understood the meaning of Lin Fan's lyrics. The expression on her face gradually froze. Those lyrics, every word seemed like a hammer hitting her heart. Every word she said expressed what she wanted to say deep in her heart. Coupled with the beautiful melody of the song, Lin Fan's magnetic voice, and his dedicated expression, Li Jiayu was completely immersed in the entire song. She could feel her husband's deep guilt, and she could also feel his sincerity in wanting to redeem himself and the entire family, and his strong motivation to turn back from evil. If I could do it all over again, I would cherish her with my life. If everything could be done over again, I will wait for her with my life. I will forget the yesterday of yesterday. I will love you with all my heart till forever. Lin Fan's voice became more and more sad, pushing the whole song to a climax. After a long time, Lin Fan's singing finally ended. Li Jiayu was silent for more than 10 seconds. When Lin Fan looked at Li Jiayu, he found that her eyes were already blurred by tears. She finally understood Lin Fan's intention. He just wanted to use this song to tell himself that he wanted to turn over a new leaf. He just wanted to express his determination in this way. This man inadvertently gave me another surprise. Has this man really changed for the better? Li Jiayu felt an indescribable complexity in her heart. Jiayu, you. It was Lin Fan who walked up to Li Jiayu. When he saw the tears on his wife's face, he didn't say anything, but took out a handkerchief from his pocket and prepared to wipe away his wife's tears. However, when Lin Fan's hand was about to touch Li Jiayu's face, Li Jiayu saw that the handkerchief Lin Fan was holding was the one he had given her. The pattern of mandarin ducks playing in the water was clearly visible, which immediately brought back some bad memories from the past. All of a sudden, Li Jiayu became a little more sober. She snatched the handkerchief from Lin Fan's hand. I'll do it myself. Lin Fan's movements suddenly froze in mid-air. He clearly felt the resistance in his wife's heart. Lin Fan sighed softly in his heart. It seems that Li Jiayu still couldn't get over the hurdle in her heart. Okay, come if you want. But wife, please don't cry so much in the future. If you cry, Xiao Cushin and I will be heartbroken. Besides, crying too much will make you age faster. You should laugh more. A laugh can make you 10 years younger. You have to be like me. As he spoke, Lin Fan gave Li Jiayu an exaggerated smile. Phew. Lin Fan's funny actions made Li Jiayu burst into laughter. Lin Fan paused instantly. To him, when Li Jiayu smiles, there is a fatal attraction. That smile is as pure as the endless white snow on the clear surface of a lake. It is also like the bright sunshine in the coldest days of winter and the red plum blossoms in the snow, giving people a warm feeling. Whenever he saw her smile, Lin Fan felt that no matter how unhappy he was, all the unpleasant things in his heart would disappear in an instant. He couldn't help but go forward and hug Li Jiayu. He wanted to use his warm hug to tell the woman in front of him how much he loved her. But Li Jiayu subconsciously pushed him away. Lin Fan, what are you doing? Li Jiayu's face was alert and her body was tense. When she noticed that Lin Fan looked disappointed, Li Jiayu's face immediately showed an apologetic and uneasy look. I'm sorry, Lin Fan, you're my husband, and I have no problem with you being intimate with me, but I'm not ready yet. Lin Fan sighed softly. No, it's okay. Dad, you are not allowed to bully mommy. I don't know when, Xiaokasin suddenly came out. Lin Fan couldn't help but be stunned. He didn't expect that his unintentional action would alarm his daughter. Moreover, the little guy looked very anxious. It's obvious that he is very worried about Li Jiayu's safety. Ding! The host made my daughter angry, and 10 points of favorability will be deducted. Puff! Lin Fan almost choked. It's so unfair that the system deducted my favorability. However, he also knew that Xiaokasin was too young and could not understand what was happening between him and Li Jiayu. It seems that this matter needs to be explained to the child. Otherwise she would feel that she was bullying Li Jiayu. Chapter 36 Entering the island space again. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Li Jiayu pulled her hand free. You bad guy, look how scared you are to your daughter. Lin Fan was a little embarrassed. Cushion, I am your father. There is something going on between dad and mom. Why are you helping mom and not dad? Xiaokasin didn't know that Lin Fan was teasing her on purpose. She said angrily, you are not allowed to bully mommy. Boys can't bully girls. Xiaokasin didn't seem to show any signs of backing down. Lin Fan touched the little guy's head lovingly. Then he picked her up. Bad dad, I don't want you to hug me. Ding, their host made my daughter angry, deduct 10 points of favorability. Ouch. Lin Fan scratched his head. Look at what happened. This system is stupid. It can deduct favorability points in this way. Cushion, you're wrong. Daddy wasn't bullying mommy just now. Daddy was loving mommy. Then why is mama still crying? Lin Fan really didn't know how to answer his daughter's question. In the world of children, if one person makes another person cry, it is not just beating. Lin Fan scratched his head helplessly. Then he looked at Li Jiayu for help. Li Jiayu turned around and obviously didn't want to take the blame, so she kicked the ball back. There was no other way, Lin Fan had to bite the bullet and explain to Xiaokasin. Cushion, Dad wants to ask you a question. Just now, when we were having a snowball fight, you hit Dad with a snowball, and Mom also hit Dad with a snowball. Was that an attempt to bully Dad? Xiaokasin nodded first, then shook her head. Apparently she also realized that having a snowball fight didn't count as real bullying. Lin Fan strikes while the iron is hot. So, Cushion, you are still young, and there are some things you cannot understand yet, but Daddy assures you that Daddy has not bullied Mommy. Xiaokasin tilted her head and stared at Lin Fan for a long time. Dad, are you sure you didn't bully Mom? Lin Fan nodded seriously. Really not. Dad loves Mom very much. How could he bully Mom? When saying this, Lin Fan felt a little guilty. Because he knew that his predecessor had done many things that angered God and man. Although he did not do these things, these bad memories have become part of his instinct. Fortunately, Xiaokasin did not continue to question and believed Lin Fan's words. After all, she has seen her father's recent behavior. Moreover, at this time, Li Jiayu also came out to prove it to Lin Fan. Cushion, Daddy is very good, he didn't hit Mommy. After saying this, Li Jiayu didn't dare to look up at Lin Fan. She could feel her face burning all the way down to her neck. I'm sorry, Dad. Xiaokasin then realized that she had misunderstood Lin Fan and hurriedly apologized to her father. Lin Fan stroked the child's two cute pigtails and said, Baby, you don't need to apologize to Daddy, because you did nothing wrong. You saw mommy being bullied and you protected her. You should be praised. Lin Fan's words made Xiaokasin happy all of a sudden. Really? Dad? Of course it's true. Children know how to protect their parents, so they should be rewarded. Xiaokasin's eyes were curved into two crescent shapes due to her joy. Dad, if someone bullies you in the future, Cushion will protect you. Lin Fan was amazed at his daughter's intelligence. She knew how to balance the relationship between her parents at such a young age. What will she be like when she grows up? Thank you, my little one. Lin Fan couldn't help but kiss her on the forehead. Little guy, Daddy will protect you and Mommy too. As long as I'm here, no one will hurt you. After sweeping the snow in the morning, it was already late. Calculating the time, Lin Fan hasn't looked after his chicks for more than a day. Jiu Yu, I have something to do outside, I need to go out for a while. Lin Fan greeted his wife. Dad, wherever you go, I want to go too. Lin Fan patted Cushion's head and said, Cushion, Daddy has to go out to work. I'll buy you something delicious when I come back. It's almost time for dinner. Why don't you eat first before going out? By then, a path will have been cleared in the village. Li Jiayu advised Lin Fan. Lin Fan was a little worried about the chickens in the chicken coop. He smiled at his wife and daughter and said, I won't eat. You and Cushion can eat first. Don't wait for me. Well, you go early and come back early. Lin Fan felt that there was a hint of tenderness in Li Jiayu's words. He didn't dare stay too long, for he was worried that if he stayed too long he would be reluctant to leave. After waving goodbye to Li Jiayu and her son, Lin Fan turned around resolutely and strode outside. After turning two corners and no longer seeing Li Jiayu and her daughter, Lin Fan flashed into the island space. As soon as he landed on the island, Lin Fan heard a chirping sound. This kind of voice sounded very familiar to Lin Fan. He walked quickly towards the chicken coop. The next second, a scene that made him angry appeared. Big Red and Big Black were pressing the two little hens down, doing unspeakable things that only happen between birds. These two scum. This is the thing that happened to me as soon as I arrived. It is conceivable that in the nearly 1 day period that I was away, I had no idea how many little hens had been ravaged by these two bastards. Big Red, Big Black. Lin Fan shouted angrily, and scared Da Hong and Da Hei so much that they rolled off the hen. Then they dodged quickly and managed to avoid the stone thrown by Lin Fan. You two beasts, I don't know what to say to you. Is that all you can accomplish? Can't you do something meaningful for me? Lin Fan scolded them so badly that Da Hong and Da Hei were so scared that they didn't even dare to breathe. Huddled in a corner, shivering. Lin Fan was really impressed by these two guys. They were so well behaved in front of him, but as soon as he left, they would be full of energy and bully the little hen. It's just like that saying goes. When the tiger is away, the monkey is king. However, Lin Fan was too lazy to bother with these two beasts at this time. After all, his time is precious. Moreover, Lin Fan had a hunch that after a day of growth, the second batch of chicks he hatched should lay eggs. The previous 10 chickens, plus the 45 chicks that were hatched later, made a total of 55 chicks. Based on their previous egg production, the egg production of these hens today will definitely be considerable. Chapter 37 Two Babies. Lin Fan ran to the chicken coop with great anticipation. When he reached in, he immediately felt a few large eggs. Lin Fan was delighted and quickly found a basket. 1, 2, 3. Lin Fan actually took out 5 large eggs from the first chicken coop. This harvest really made him overjoyed. What's going on in other chicken coops? Lin Fan really couldn't wait. He then touched a few more nests and found quite a few. After he had touched about 10 nests, the egg basket was full. You know, there are dozens of nests in the entire chicken coop. If he collected all the eggs like this, he would have made a lot of money today. Lin Fan found 3 more baskets, and they were soon filled up as well. There are at least hundreds of eggs in these for baskets. Even if the price remains at 5 yuan per egg, these eggs can be sold for at least 500 yuan. Lin Fan was delighted. After picking up the eggs, Lin Fan went to take care of the grass. He carried a sprayer and sprayed the grass with spiritual spring water. In this way, more insects can grow in the grass and the hens will not go hungry. Lin Fan also checked the place where the spraying was done yesterday. The insects in the grass had grown bigger than yesterday. One by one, the fat and white ones were twisting their bodies. This is all living collagen. These insects are so plump and are watered by spiritual springs. The chicks raised with them will definitely have excellent meat and egg quality. To be frank, even the nobles wouldn't have such good food on their tables. This was in the 1990s, when people didn't pay much attention to the concept of healthy eating. If this happened in later times, such a product would be sold out in minutes no matter how much it was sold for. And according to Lin Fan's idea, he plans to further expand the scale of breeding, and insects will definitely become more and more in short supply in the future. After spraying the grass with the spiritual spring, Lin Fan threw the sprayer aside and sat on a rock to rest. Coo coo coo. At this moment, he heard a low crowing of a rooster. Lin Fan suddenly turned his head and found Da Hong and Da Hei looking at him strangely. From time to time, a low gurgling sound came from his mouth. Lin Fan didn't understand the language of birds, so he didn't know what the two of them were underestimating. However, judging by the usual behavior of these two guys, they must be up to no good. Bang! Lin Fan picked up a small stone and threw it at Da Hong without warning. Da Hong and Da Hei were prepared. The two chickens jumped to both sides at the same time, and the stone hit nothing. Quack, quack, quack! Da Hong and Da Hei shouted anxiously. Lin Fan narrowed his eyes. The intelligence of these two beasts is getting higher and higher. It seems that they have been on guard against my attack for a long time. Hey hey! Lin Fan said something dimly to the two guys. I heard rooster meat is very nutritious. Da Hong and Da Hong immediately didn't dare to move. They crawled on the ground obediently and bowed to Lin Fan for mercy. A smug smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. What he hated most was that Da Hong and Da Hei were even more arrogant than himself. After 2 days of rectification, he finally managed to curb the arrogance of these two guys. However, there was one thing that Lin Fan couldn't understand. Logically speaking, Da Hong, Da Hei and the other hens were hatched from a batch of eggs, but in terms of intelligence, Da Hong and Da Hei are the smartest. The other little hens and roosters, although much more clever than the ordinary chickens raised by farmers outside, were obviously much less intelligent than Da Hong and Da Hei, and they could not understand human language. This was true even for the roosters he hatched in the second batch. It can be said that Da Hong and Da Hei are the outliers among this group of chickens. Fortunately, this is the case. Lin Fan really couldn't imagine how shocking it would be if these 50 or so chickens all had intelligence. Da Hong, Da Hei, if you don't want to become meat in the pot, get up and work. Before Lin Fan could give any instructions, Da Hong and Da Hei immediately understood and ran to the exit of the chicken coop waiting for Lin Fan to let them out. Right, that's good. After Da Hong and Da Hei were released, they completed the day's bug catching task in less than a short while. This efficiency simply amazed Lin Fan. These two guys are not completely useless. Otherwise, if I were to catch insects to feed so many chicks one by one, it would take me an eternity. Coo coo coo. After successfully completing the task, Da Hong and Da Hei began to take credit for it. Lin Fan knew very well that the two of them would start a dying room if given a little color. Although he was quite satisfied in his heart, he did not look happy. He remembers the contributions of these two guys. At worst, when he sees the two of them torturing the hen in the future, he can just turn a blind eye. Lin Fan evenly scattered the insects caught by Da Hong and Da Hei in the stone trough. The little hens were overjoyed when they saw it and ran over happily. While eating the insects, it let out a comfortable cry. Coo coo coo. They had no idea that their owner had already given them to Da Hong and Da Hei. There were a total of 45 chicks hatched in the second batch, including 5 roosters. These guys can't lay eggs, but when it comes to eating insects, they are much more aggressive than ordinary hens in grabbing insects. Lin Fan threw a stone directly at Da Hong and Da Hei. Da Hong and Da Hei were so scared that they trembled. However, the two of them really couldn't figure out what mistake they had made. Shishikai-jiu. The two guys hurriedly explained in a language that only birds could understand. Lin Fan found their expressions funny. Lin Fan stuck out his lips towards the little roosters. I say, you two idiots, how can you take care of my little brother? The little hen's bugs were all taken away by those guys. Da Hong and Da Hei immediately understood what was going on when they saw it. They wondered why their master was mad at them, and it turned out that they were taking the blame for these young fools. For a moment, Da Hong and Da He were furious. They didn't dare to show their power like Lin Fan, but their true nature was immediately revealed in front of this flock of chickens. Da Hong and Da He went in and immediately took care of the 5 little roosters. The 5 little roosters immediately became quiet and no longer dared to compete with the little hen for food. But their actions caused a commotion among the chickens. However, Big Red and Big Black seemed to be very capable and used avian language to calm the hens. The little hens immediately calmed down. After seeing Da Hong and Da He's actions, Lin Fan's eyes lit up. He gradually realized one thing. These Big Red and Big Black are 2 treasures. Chapter 38. Let us go to town together. Lin Fan was a little worried at first, wondering if he could get out of the island space with so many things. After he tried it, he found that the teleportation in the island space seemed not to be limited by the weight and volume of objects. As long as he wants, he can take whatever he wants with him at will. After landing smoothly, 4 baskets of eggs were neatly placed beside Lin Fan. It's really hard to carry so many eggs. More than 100 eggs weigh almost 70 or 80 kilograms. After taking a few difficult steps, I saw my daughter playing outside, shoveling snow with a small shovel. He couldn't help but scream. "Cushion! Dad!" When little Cushion raised her head, she saw her father and shouted happily. Then she dropped the shovel in her hand and ran back home. Her action stunned Lin Fan. "Mom, Dad is back, and he brought a lot of eggs." The next second, Lin Fan couldn't help but laugh when he heard his daughter's cry. It turned out that the little girl was going to call for help. Soon, Xiaokasin was seen leading Li Jiayu out of the house. Then, Xiaokasin pointed in the direction of Lin Fan. Li Jiayu was shocked when she saw the 4 full baskets of eggs next to Lin Fan. "My husband brought more and more eggs home. However, now is not the time to worry about this." "Lin Fan, why didn't you call me when there were so many eggs?" Li Jiayu quickly ran to Lin Fan and helped lift 2 of the baskets. "Honey, no need. I can carry it myself." Li Jiayu didn't say anything. She just picked up the eggs and walked home. Lin Fan had no choice but to follow behind. He understands Li Jiayu's temper. If I walked slowly, she might drop the 2 baskets of eggs and come back to help me. She is a woman who cannot sit still and cannot bear to see any housework. After putting the eggs away, Li Jiayu disappeared. Lin Fan couldn't help but feel a little strange. Just when I was about to ask Xiaokasin where her mother had gone, I saw Li Jiayu bringing out a bowl of hot tomato and egg noodles from the kitchen. Lin Fan couldn't help but be stunned. It turned out that Li Jiayu went to prepare noodles for herself. "Wife, you've been waiting for me." "I wasn't waiting for you. It was just that the cooking fire was still on." Li Jiayu said this, but Lin Fan knew she was lying. After all, it was already past 4 in the afternoon. At this time, Li Jiayu was able to prepare the meal in the first time. It was obvious that she had been waiting for him. For a moment, Lin Fan felt a little touched. Lin Fan picked up the chopsticks, picked up a full handful of noodles, and put it into his mouth. He enjoyed this meal particularly well. On the one hand, it was because he was really hungry, and on the other hand, it was because he was in a good mood. He could fully feel Li Jiayu's care for him. He believed that the reserved attitude that Li Jiayu showed in front of him would soon melt away. A few minutes later, the big bowl of noodles was empty. "There's still a lot of noodles left. How about I make some more for you?" Lin Fan waved his hand and stood up. "Jiao Yu, I'm going to the town to sell eggs, so I might be back a little late." We have to go out today. I see the road is not open yet and the snow is still so thick. How about we go out tomorrow?" A hint of worry flashed across Li Jiayu's eyes. "A customer paid a deposit in advance yesterday, and if I don't go today, it would be considered a breach of trust. Although we have no problem selling our eggs, we have just started our business, so we must pay attention to our reputation and keep our promises, which is the most basic virtue of a businessman." Lin Fan's words made Li Jiayu stunned for a moment. Of course she agreed with Lin Fan's words, but she didn't expect her husband to say something with such positive values. This is a huge difference from his previous thinking. He couldn't help but re-examine his husband again. In order for him to become considerate, he must become careful and motivated. This is a good thing and I understand it. Now it seems that even ideological awareness has been comprehensively improved. This made Li Jiayu feel particularly unreal. He once again looked Lin Fan up and down. He was still the same person, his appearance, height, and voice hadn't changed, but she always felt that her husband had become a different person. But she couldn't tell what had changed. Anyway, this feeling is very strong. Or, I'll go with you. Don't think too much. I just saw that you brought so many eggs and I was worried that you couldn't handle it by yourself. The snow on the road is so thick and the road is slippery. I want someone to take care of you on the way. Seeing that Lin Fan didn't express his opinion for a long time, a hint of disappointment flashed in Li Jiayu's eyes. This man didn't tell me the truth after all. Seeing Li Jiayu's expression, Lin Fan's heart immediately skipped a beat. He had realized that Li Jiayu had misunderstood what he meant, and he hurried to explain. Jiayu, don't think too much, I'm just worried about what will happen to Xiao Kushin if both of us leave. Besides, you are a girl, and it is snowing so heavily outside, and the road to town is difficult to walk, so I don't want you to go. What Lin Fan didn't expect was. After his explanation, Li Jiayu became even more suspicious of him. In Li Jiayu's opinion, Lin Fan's actions were undoubtedly an attempt to cover up his guilt. No matter how Lin Fan explained, she didn't believe that Lin Fan could make so much money selling eggs. She has more than 20 years of life experience, and has never seen anyone make money so easily. Li Jiayu has made up her mind that she must follow Lin Fan today to find out the truth. Xiaokusin, I'm going to put it at Aunt Li's house. Li Jiayu was resolute in her attitude. Lin Fan nodded heavily. Okay, I feel relieved to leave the child at Aunt Li's house. Since we have decided to go out together, let's leave early. Li Jiayu was actually quite surprised that Lin Fan agreed to her request so easily. Dad and Mom, I don't want to go to Aunt Li's house. I want to go to town with you. Li Jiayu stopped making a fuss, and Xiaokusin refused to do it again. Kushin, Dad and Mom are going to sell eggs and will be back later. No. This time, Xiaokusin's attitude was particularly firm. After all, her parents were going to leave her alone at home, which made her feel scared. Kushin, it's not that Mom and Dad don't want to take you, it's just that the roads outside are too difficult to walk on. If you're willing to go to Aunt Li's house, Dad will bring you delicious food and fun things when he comes back. Lin Fan and Li Jiayu worked together and finally managed to calm Xiaokusin down after much persuasion. Dad and Mom, you must come back soon. Until she was about to leave, Xiaokusin still gave Lin Fan and Li Jiayu some instructions with concern. Don't worry, little darling, we will definitely be back soon. Lin Fan made an okay gesture to his daughter, and Li Jiayu waved to her daughter. The family said goodbye reluctantly. Chapter 39. Hand the money to my wife. For baskets of eggs are not easy to carry. Fortunately, the cart that brought back grain and oil yesterday was still there, so I could use it. The eggs were carefully placed in the cart. Lin Fan pushed the cart and Li Jiayu followed behind as they walked towards the town. After walking a short distance, Li Jiayu couldn't help but look back at the gate of Aunt Li's house. From a distance, she could still see two black dots, one big and one small, standing at the door of Aunt Li's house. To be honest, ever since Li Jiayu had little Cousin, the mother and child have rarely been separated. Although Li Jiayu is just going out to the town for a while and coming back soon, for Xiaokusin, this is still a relatively long separation and she is definitely not used to it. Thinking of this, Li Jiayu's maternal love suddenly overflowed. She first waved her hands vigorously in the direction of the small black dot. Then he curled his hands into a trumpet shape, placed them next to his mouth and started shouting. Kushin, listen to Aunt Li and wait for Mom and Dad to come back. Xiaokusin's answer floated faintly into Li Jiayu's ears from afar. The tender child's voice almost made Li Jiayu burst into tears. Wife, let's go. The road from Nanwar village to Jinyang town is not easy to travel. Moreover, the entire route was Lurse Road, which was inevitably bumpy, and the snow was thick, so Lin Fan and Li Jiayu hurried forward with 1 foot deep and 1 foot shallow. Lin Fan was worried that Li Jiayu would fall, so he kept calling her to follow him closely. The journey, which normally takes only half an hour, actually took them a full hour and a half. By the time we arrived at Jinyang town, it was already past 5 in the afternoon. By this time the sun was already setting. It is said that it is not cold when it snows, but it becomes cold when the snow melts. Today the weather cleared up, but the temperature was quite low. Lin Fan exhaled white air. Because he sweated a lot along the way, some of his hair was frozen. When I looked at Li Jiayu again, she was also wearing thin clothes. She was so cold that her face was red and she curled up in a ball, stamping her feet from time to time. Lin Fan felt very distressed when seeing this scene. Jiao Yu, if you feel cold, go to the supply and marketing cooperative to warm up first. I'll come find you after I finish selling eggs. No, I can do it. Li Jiayu shook her head stubbornly. Lin Fan knew her character, so he had to give up. He hoped to sell the eggs as soon as possible and make plans. The streets today look very deserted, with almost no vendors setting up stalls and the flow of people being less than 1/3 of the usual amount. Seeing this situation, Li Jiayu felt a little panicked. She felt that she might not be able to sell all the eggs today. After all, it's so cold today, who would have nothing better to do than buy eggs? However, compared to Li Jiayu, Lin Fan's mentality is much better. He borrowed a broom from nearby and cleared the snow around the stall, and then Lin Fan placed the eggs in front. Buy eggs, fresh eggs, big and nutritious, come and buy them. Lin Fan started shouting. Hey, isn't this the young man who sold eggs yesterday? I thought you weren't coming today. A woman who happened to be passing by heard the soul's cry and stopped. Sister, I remember you. Did you order eggs for me yesterday? The lady nodded and said, Young man, you have a good memory. I ordered 2 eggs from you yesterday. Please wait a moment, let me check first. Neither Li Jiayu nor the older sister understood what Lin Fan meant. But Lin Fan took out a small notebook from the pocket of his Zhongshan suit. When he opened it, he saw many people's names and the quantity of eggs ordered written on it. Sister, what's your name? My name is Mardonglian. Mardonglian, there are 2 eggs in total. No problem. Take the 2 eggs. After giving Mardonglian the eggs, Lin Fan said as he took out a pen from his pocket and put a check mark next to Mardonglian's name in his account book. Young man, I heard that your eggs can cure diseases, is that true? After getting the eggs, Mardonglian started gossiping. Lin Fan chuckled, Sister, I'm an egg seller. You shouldn't ask me this question because my answer may not be satisfactory. You have to ask yourself. After you have eaten it, you will naturally know whether the egg is good or not. Lin Fan's words were flawless. It not only avoids the embarrassment of boasting about its own products, but also retains the mystery of its own products. Young man, what you said makes sense. I'll go back and fry some eggs for our little ones to try. As she spoke, Mardonglian carefully put the egg into her pocket, fearing that it might be accidentally broken. She spent 10 yuan on these 2 eggs. For a family like hers, these eggs could be considered a luxury. Sister Mar. Where have you been? I went to buy 2 eggs. Oh, it was the guy who sold the big eggs yesterday. He actually came over on such a cold day. Mar Dongmei happily answered the neighbor's questions. What, is the egg boy coming over? No, I have to tell the neighbors about this. Mar Dongmei's neighbor disappeared in a flash. However, this guy's influence is quite good. After a short while, he called over a large group of friends. However, most of the people were customers who ordered eggs from Lin Fan yesterday. They paid a considerable deposit to Lin Fan yesterday, but they were still worried. Now that the egg seller had arrived, they of course had to take their own eggs home as soon as possible. After all, they are not familiar with Lin Fan and their credibility cannot be guaranteed. Some people have heard about the magic of eggs and want to see what a big egg looks like. Fellow villagers, please line up and come one by one. Also, the customers who ordered eggs yesterday, please come to the front. Seeing that there were too many people, Lin Fan immediately stood up to maintain order. Li Jiayu helped distribute eggs. After a while, Lin Fan made up for the eggs he owed yesterday. After clearing the outstanding debts, what is left from the sales is pure profit. Dear fellow villagers, the weather is bad today, so the price of our eggs will not increase. They will still be 5 yuan each. In fact, Lin Fan had no intention of raising the price of eggs at all. After all, he is not a black-hearted capitalist. However, he only emphasized that there would be no price increase today in order to give these customers a sense of urgency and make them feel superior that they can get a bargain by buying today. Such marketing methods would be very common in later generations, but in the 1990s, it was like a dimensionality reduction attack, with great lethality. Lin Fan's words quickly took effect. Everyone was holding money in their hands and rushing towards the stalls. Comrade, I want an egg. Comrade, I want an egg too. Lin Fan immediately jumped onto a rock nearby. Fellow villagers, please don't crowd. Go to my wife's line to pay her. After paying, come to my side to get the eggs.